done today. All right, so we're going to pick up where we left off. Make sure, okay, we're going to pick up where we left off with not a cult. So some of the things we're working on. One, getting rid of our transhumanist ideology before the Arco Nexus reset. Because with that, it's going to be very unmanageable to keep our moods up. So I want to make sure we get that out of here before we do that. Two, I need to have this team who's, like, this was the ship to the stars. I just ripped the whole front piece off and shoved it back here to compress it a little bit. This is the ship we built. Both are valid ships. We've got the monolith. I just got to hit awaken. We've got our throne room is almost done. We've got the first of the royal bedrooms is almost done. I need two of them, one for my pawn and one for the Stellarch you bring in. And then we have plans to make this into a rec room, this into a barracks, and this into a storage room. So you get the idea of what we got going on here. We do have the grab ship on a separate tile because I need to compress the grab ship down to a smaller footprint to fit it on the other tile. But you can see I'm kind of just orbiting around it as I move around. So the next plan here is I need to start destroying some of this ship to get rid of it. And you can see I'm tearing apart this room back here now. But pretty much what I'm trying to do is all these outside rooms, I'm just trying to collapse them a little farther in, to try and shrink the ship. Because let's see, what is our size now? Our ship is 65 long by 47 wide. You know, obviously there's some outcroppings and all that. And it can't really place down there because of the geysers. So it's going to be someplace like here. Yeah, 65 long by 40-something wide. Yeah, so our ship is about that big right now. Now, I believe I can get that close to the edge of the map. So you can see we're really close to being able to park up in that corner, maybe. Masterwork limestone dresser, that'll be fine. And this also has a bunch of geysers. It would be nice to land it up here. I think my odds of fitting it up there would be very low. But yeah, no, we are on the neighboring tile. The goal here is I'm trying to get stuff moved over as best we can. And we're just collapsing the grab ship more and more. Because if I move everything over, it means I already have a completed break room. I've got a hospital. The barracks would be nice to bring along. We'll have the ideology room. I'll have everything I need to have a fully functional base. Royal ending, ready? I've got all the honor. I literally just have to accept the title and all that. But before I can do that, I need the throne room built and all that stuff. Quest expires. No, we're not doing that. I don't need any of that stuff. The other reason we're not a super big rush is I do need to get my ideology flipped, and that's going to be kind of a sticking point. That's fine. I'll tear that apart. Because once I get rid of the transhumanists, I can also get rid of these. And that'll really compress things more. Because the reason I don't want to bring others across is once you hit like 5 or so people, they'll start demanding age reversal and a whole bunch of other things that I'm not ready for. And so you get where that's a problem. Okay. So pretty soon they should start tearing down the stuff in this room. And I'll make it a little smaller. Alright. We should actually see our wealth going down quite a bit, because we've been sitting at around 650,000 wealth. But you'll notice, like, the items and all that are slowly going down. Floors are weirdly worth a ridiculous amount of money. So as we pull up these things, it brings down the cost and the value and all that a lot. We're going to move that power core down there in the middle. So we got 4 of those power cores floating around here. So I'm trying to draw them all towards the middle of the ship so as I disassemble, I don't accidentally get rid of them. Okay, I'm taking apart the last of the shelves, and then the walls. I'm pretty sure we already got the roof removed zone set. Yep. And Darth is finishing carving out the last room we've got planned for the moment. Ultimax is doing their best to get that royal bed built. Then once we get in here, this is our storage room, we'll just start building a ton of limestone shelves. We can also reinstall you in here. Reinstall you in there. Reinstall you in here. And we are getting lights wired up in our base, because we will need those. Are we cheesing the ending by doing them all at once? Yes. I am planning on doing them all at once. Because otherwise it'll be wait, start this one, wait 15 days, start that one, wait 15 days, start that one, wait 15 days, start that one, and however long it takes. Plus there's fun memes to do with that. Okay, so we've got that done there, so let's remove foundation. And that'll be another chunk taken off the ship. Does normally still cancel out all raids? I don't believe it cancels out all raids, but it does cancel out a lot of them. That may be fixed, might be not. I don't honestly know. Alright, so we're starting to get mad because we don't have a certain neural supercharge. And you slept in the darkness, you're in a decent barracks, and yada yada. Okay. Repairing all the damage from the anomaly fight. A singular mad snow hare. I want to deal with that polar bear while we're out here. Since it's chilling right by the door. Stop running, buddy. There. Yeah, no, and I've been telling people, it's like I'm doing all the endings at once. By the way, it's not going to be as intense as you think it's going to be. Like, I haven't been hiding the fact that that will mess with a bunch of these stuff. Orders unforbid, so you get that move so you don't stand in rotting corpses. No CO sphere has shown up. On this tile. Okay. That's not how that's supposed to work. Okay, so anomaly for right now, just holding spot over here. You will need to capture it. Well, that's another potential timer for trouble. Do you plan to do grab ship after the anchor reset? Or pick up a new biome and settle for that? Oh no, I'm not gonna run the multiple colony thing. That's just genuinely not something I'm interested in doing, because just the way they're calculating your wealth with the anchor and the grab ship separately, when you look at this, even though this tile clearly is not at 600,000, it's, in a lot of ways, gets treated as if it is. That's the big negative with the grab ship, is running your multiple colonies. It's doing weird stuff with its wealth calculations. But yeah, no, the Arco Nexus reset, we probably won't get far into the grab ship stuff, I don't think. Because that one will be just about building wealth. Well, grab ship is certainly a way to build a lot of wealth very quickly. We'll see. Like, I won't be against building it. I don't think we're going to use the anchor. But we'll see, because I'm definitely going to go with one of the new biomes. Does wealth make you get attacked more? Wealth increases the severity of the attacks. Behind the scenes, there's this entire point system that they use for determining, like, what attacks you and all that. There's certain, like, events that won't even happen unless your wealth is over a certain amount. Like, I don't think it's still this way, but it was, I think, 30,000 wealth. You can't get a siege rate until that high. I think they changed it to be lower to, like, 25,000. But it's one of the reasons why, if you are struggling with the game, one of the first things you can do to help yourself is just start, you know, managing your wealth a little bit better. And a big part of that is also, a lot of people go tee-hee, organ harvest, tee-hee, tee-hee. And then their wealth explodes and they get murdered by a giant raid of like 200 people and they go, I don't understand, why did I get murdered? And it's because, like, you know, the massive drug trade and organ harvesting just explodes your wealth. Yeah, it caps at 500,000? I believe so. I'm not someone who usually has to worry about the wealth cap very often. Okay, so we're building all the shelves to hopefully get this junk drawn back in here. We'll go ahead and say orders. Smooth the whole place out. I know it's going to be a lot of labor to do that, but that'll help manage the moods and all that. I do not need to smooth that out, though. You think your richest colony ever? Yeah, we're at like 660,000 or some nonsense. It's pretty unreasonable. Okay, so you got that one done. We still got 7 days until I could do my next round. Actually, begin leader speech? Never mind. Seems very easy to get super rich with the grab ship. It does. So Darth got carcinoma again. That is going to be a reoccurring problem. Nuclear stomachs do that. Terrible leader speech. Cool, man, that helps. So... is there stuff I want to move over? Yeah, no, I mean, I think one of the big things that explodes your wealth with the grav ship is normally what ends up happening is sooner or later you'll get raids that will end up trashing some of your stuff and all that. But with the grav ship, once you get one of those raids you can't handle, you just go, nope, outie, exit stage left. And then you don't lose much money, you just lose whatever chem fuel you burned, which is pretty trivial. Okay. We're still waiting on that piano to get built. That'll be Earthrush coming back. So I need to get some fuel and stuff in here. So let's send Krask over to help with the hauling. And honestly, I don't think there's any more supplies I need over at the other location right now. So just Krask is going to go over there really fast. And then Darth here needs to get in, and Earthrush needs to get in. Because we need Darth to get treated, and we want Earthrush to get back to making... Oh, we don't need to make the second piano. What am I doing? It's still fine. So what we're going to do here is cancel that. Bills, don't make that. We no longer need the smithy. Go disassemble it. Oh, we're running out of penny-oxylin. Oh, right, because we have the materials. We just don't have a crafter here doing the crafting thing. We can turn this on. Meanwhile, we need to go to Darth here. And excise the carcinoma. Excise the carcinoma. You can also disassemble that light. Okay, so you still got 6 days till I can do my next round of rituals to try and, you know, boost moods and whatever. And I'll need a fire outside for doing the sky lamps. Cool, that's that sorted. And Krask is really mad due to serious pain because you have sensory mechanites. I totally forgot you had those. And a terrible speech that penalized your mood for 7 days. Hideous environment, which you're actively working on. Alright, so who should be going back over there? We don't need someone mining. Construction helps. Days because serious pain? That's fine. Days is a good break to have for over there. Sunlight sensitivity. Let's have you bring those in here really fast so you don't whine about the sunlight sensitivity. Okay, and for right now, you're here a whole lot, and you're probably going to be here for a while. So let them have the nice beds. Until we need to bring other people in. Okay, so I had to move the one throne. There we go. A bit of a post-convention relax with fun chill stream. How goes the colony? It's going good. We're trying to get everything set up here as fast as we can. I don't have a warden. Who is our warden? I need to send a warden over. Wardening. So Donkey Duff can come across. They mostly just research though. Or Mohanrai comes across, but they're my only other construction person. That is not ideal. Alright, Donkey Duff is going to need to move over to the other tile. And Ultimax, you've already lost your bedroom. Because Donkey Duff is our actual person who's going to be the one responsible for a bunch of this. They should be able to do some stuff like preach health, word joy, all that stuff. I'm also gonna have to bring them back when it comes time to do our rituals. But just trying to make this all work. But I need to suppress the Noceosphere that we had show up. That Noceosphere was definitely not a great option. One thing I could potentially try doing is I wonder with the Noceosphere, if I put it on the grav ship and then jump the grav ship and then detach the room that the Noceosphere would go into and then jump away, if it would just stop existing. Okay, lock that open. Lock that open. All right. Make sure all this is in the home zone. There you go. Well, technically, grav launch does destroy the cell which you launch from. Yeah, it's stuff like the unnatural corpse, I think, would actually chase you. As long as you had whoever it was linked to. Because you can destroy the corpse and it comes back again and again. It's just kind of what it does. Okay, so you got 13 days. You get 5 days, so don't refuel that fire until we need it. Endure restocking our penioxylin and our medicine. Alright, we've already had a siege raid on this tile, but we did manage it, so that's good news. Medical emergency on Donkey Duck. Because we don't have Luciferum on this tile. Right, the Donkey Duck, get back on the ship. Okay, neither of you are on Luciferum. And why are you so angry? Oh, right. I should have sent you back as well. Alright, so we're gonna have to round robin some of these seats. So people who are gonna go across. I need people who can be useful there. Darstrider is probably going to need to go back because we'll need to mine a murder ball bunker. And Earthrush will probably go back. We're just running into the problem that I don't have enough people going each way. So you're about to finish that research. Let's see what queues up next on the research real quick, and then we'll figure out who's going where. I'm really hoping it ends up being the Cataphract, even though I don't have the plasteel or anything for doing it. I would be willing to make the decision that we finish all the endings, except Arco Nexus just taking 2 seconds to grab the plasteel I need real fast to make the Cataphract armor for the 5 people going. Rocket Swarmer and Cataphract. Okay, so Earthrush and Darth, I think, are the ones going back over. And we're going to actually, let's go ahead and Earthrush, Darth, items, Luciferum, bring 20 with you, and accept. I clicked twice, and I can't cancel it. It's fine. We'll be stuck here for whatever the cooldown is. There we go. Oh, also, you know what betting's going on here? Not in the home zone. Well, that's probably not in Area 1. Which is why it hasn't gotten done. Okay, and then Krace is going to continue to be angry with existence. Let's get them back on the shuttle. Did I already get the Lucy out? I did not. Go ahead and haul that. Okay. So I basically got both the royalty rooms set up. Just some sightseeing. Yeah, I wish I could tell... I don't remember if the smooth limestone floor qualifies as fine flooring. I cannot for the life of me remember. Because it's not one of those things I worry about normally. Because I need to have this fine floored. And I do need lights in all these rooms. Because when we do the anomaly ending, all of this is going to get... Like, anywhere that doesn't have light will start hurting our people. We're going to have to mine more steel. Yeah, and that's those worries. I have to go up to fine stone floor. What are you set to? Limestone? That's fine. Is it event? Oh, I don't have a roof over you. There we go. Now that won't do that again. Build that limestone door first. I'm a little worried that if I don't do that first, some rage is going to walk in here and cause grief. Do we have... There is steel to be mined over there. So schedule, we're going to let Darth wander. We're going to let them all wander. Carcinoma on Earthrush, because nuclear stomach. Arco Nexus is available. And that'll be the second throne. Wiki's telling you smooth is not fine. That's fair. So floor. Let's see real fast. Shuttle down quest. I mean, I would like the little bit more here. I was about to say, you best not have hit my ship. Where are you going? Where? Cataphract? You're just ditching? Okay, I guess I will deal with this entirely myself. Ooh, that's spicy. So it's all melee with one gun. The cataphracts are like, nah, man, I'm not paid enough to deal with this. It's expletive cold. I didn't actually care that much about winning. You tried to start a grab ship run, and actually, it was actually, and actually, I'm gonna reroll. Came down to an orbital platform. Couldn't reach any tiles that weren't ice sheet. Yep, you are kind of at the mercy of whichever you get there. So who's one of my doctors here? KLL. You go rescue them. Yeah, because one got by and just smashed their head. We full wiped the entire group, but we did manage to protect the people. It's fine. The only one who took hits was Lily. Lost an ear. I think I have a spare ear, so left ear. Operations. Install bionic ear left. Okay. Are you still set to do granite first? Stop it. Okay, so we got Darth mining up a bunch of steel. Because I need it for the wiring and all that. Sure would have been nice to have the support maybe of 5 cataphracts. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so someone's gonna have to go over there so we can retrieve Earth Rush. I don't really need a lot of these people over there. Alright, you're just babysitting. So get on the shuttle. Okay, that's weird. There we go. Okay, and then Earth Rush needs to get on it. Okay, so we got a raid coming in here. Where? What's the raid? Jumping in right on top of us. But where? Oh, I hate it. That's gonna be a lot of valuable stuff about to get destroyed. And we are all separated out where we can't really support each other. You two get in. So this is going to be a cluster no matter what we do. And that door is not held open, thankfully. So you just are gonna have to just try and position here. You try and get to this position as best you can. And you get cover. You get to that position as best you can. Man, Infinity, I don't know where I put you. Let's put you in the doorway so you can make the option of running or going in, depending on what we've got. You're nowhere near this, so you're just going to start running up to try and get into position. Donkey Duff is already assigned. You're already assigned. You're there. Did I hear wealth dump? The problem is it might be people alive dump as well. Don't be awful. They've got one person with grenades who's currently taking go juice. I cannot get an angle on him. Thank Crypto Spiders, I really appreciate it.
Thank you Poity for subscribing for 45 months. Hi all slash.
And thank you Poity for the tier 3 sub. That's 45 months you've been subbed to the channel. Coming up on 4 years. That is ridiculously generous. Thank you so much again for all of that support for all this time. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so we got that. You need to run. 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 Oh, they're just stealing stuff. Oh, they're stealing stuff in a big way. Okay, you need to get out here to help. You two need to get out here to help. You need to get out here to help. Okay. Ooh, right up to the edge of the map. Alright, well that was a bit of a mess. Okay, and they won't remember where stuff came from and all that. That's fine. So let's go here. Put the... I don't even remember what the pattern was. Put you here. Put you here. Put you there. Put you here. Oh, wait, we still got ones running. I'm missing one of those grav cores. There should have been 4 here. Grav core power cell, grav core power cell. Ah, there it is. And put the billiard table back. All right. Okay, so back to what I was doing over here. We'll need to allow that to be repaired. Okay, so the good news is they really didn't do much damage. they smashed a hole in this wall and this wall, but didn't even finish off the shelf. They didn't destroy anything other than that door. Otherwise, it was mostly just all superficial. They basically tried to grab everything and make a run for it. Major break risk. Got serious pain. You needed to have your carcinoma excised, which is why I sent you back here. Why are you downed? Oh, we're doing the surgery to get your ear replaced. That's fair. And you are super angry with existence. Oh, they destroyed an air conditioning, not a wall. It's still fine. Okay, it's this tile. So it's... Oh, for a moment I got panicked that was one of my people. Alright, well, we need a team of people going back over there, so get on the shuttle. You three get on the shuttle. Pick up the pace. Dear Lord, pick up the pace. Inside the perimeter, it's fine. Okay, we need to start getting in a position to deal with this. Alright, we won't have long before we start facing mood breaks because I have too many people and not enough amenities. Well, the problem is, even if I release the Inosiosphere, it's more of a danger to me than them right now. That's fine. I know they're going for that door, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Okay, so with that... Alright, you get back on there. Infinity gets back on here. You get back on here. Alright. Now, if you could attack just one location at a time for a little bit, I'd much appreciate it. Okay. You'll need, you now both Warden as well. We need to keep the Nosiosphere suppressed. Actually, what we'll do is we'll have Darth be the one that takes on the Wardening. Because what we'll do over here... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That would cover everyone in the colony. Okay. Carcinoma. Snow hares, don't care. Alright, so we've got just over a day now before we could try and knock down the ideology stuff more. We're getting all our stuff back into position after it all got destroyed. Getting all the junk off our ship. Alright, so we got that done. We can probably get rid of the smelter soon. Only reason I'm hesitating is just because we could potentially get some plasteel from stuff as it wears out. You need a doctor here for your sensory mechignites. Okay. Lily pad is at maximum anger because of rotting corpses. Pretty obnoxious, actually. Why are you not doing the surgery? Oh. There you go. Because I need to send the ship back over here to get Kraysk what they need for their mechanites. You doing a double ship launch? Yes. So you're still mad about that terrible speech. We are going to be doing all the endings you can do at the same time. So Anomaly, Ship to the Stars, our own ship, and Royalty at the same time. That's the plan. Combat Supplier has arrived here. Oh, don't worry about disassembling these anymore. That said, if you want to grab those real fast... that'd be fine. Meanwhile, we're just waiting for Earthrush to be done with their surgery. So you get in the shuttle and go back over. That's pretty much what we're doing right now. Is one goes over this way, and then back, and then forth, and then back. Ultimax basically lives here full time, and Darth is here most of the time. That Nociosphere honestly is going to get pretty far along on its setup by the time we got stuff sorted out. And Darth, Kraysk, how much longer on the terrible speech? 1 day. Yeah, Kraysk. I really don't want you to leave the tile, but I feel like you really need to. I can't manage your mood here until that terrible speech debuff and the sensory mechanites are done. And you'll be fine as soon as you wake up. Okay, so it's time for all of the parties. Start the first party. Now I want some really good turnouts on these parties. I want some unforgettables, because then we can get rid of the transhumanists and a bunch of these mood debuffs go away. Fun. I need 5 more points. Come on. Give me a good one. If we can get 2 points out of this one, and then 2 points out of that one, a leadership speech will do it for us. That's only fun. So I'd have to have an unforgettable leader speech. And that. That's fine. Give him a joy wire. The joy wire penalizes consciousness. Are you going to shove the Stellarch into a biopod for a constant pleasure cycle so you don't have to deal with their needs? I didn't think you could do that. I mean, that's an interesting way of approaching it. The other thing you'd do is just stack up a whole bunch of Mind Numb and force them to dose themselves every day and a half or whatever it is. So they're permanently set to 0. Like neutral or whatever. Okay, so you're keeping that limestone going, so floors, fine, limestone floor. Because your throne room will need to be limestone the whole way. And does your bedroom need to be fine floored as well? I think it does. So the throne room, all fine floored. And bedroom, all fine floored. That is obnoxious. Okay, it's fine. So let's go in here, floors. Fine limestone floor. Again, I have to wait till they smooth it first. Just more and more projects that need doing. And now's when we start ballooning the wealth of this location. Psychic Soothe on the other tile, that's good news. I'll reinstall you closer in. So once we research Cataphract, I have no anything else I'm going to bother researching. So once we research Cataphract, we're going to shut down the lab, going to tear it apart, and then the lab will be gone. So we can continue compressing the ship. So I got room in here. We can move the stove here. We can move the tailoring bench there. It's fine, I don't care that much about the chairs. The drug lab we don't use as much. We can shove that there. So let's deconstruct that switch and get its power line rerun. And then we'll deconstruct the other switch. And we can just rerun that power line. Okay, Darth had another one of their scars heal up. And this is the murder ball bunker. So that when we unleash the power of the murder ball, everyone has a small room to hide themselves in and hope for the best. Oh, I'm gonna need Sight Stealer revealed. Okay, this is bad. So you two just start running over here to give Darth assistance. Darth, peg it now. That was not good enough, Darth. Nope, that's not a good spot for you to stun yourself. It's fine. Sight Stealer shrieks. We got more Sight Stealers coming. Everyone run back into the base. All of you are now assigned to the home zone. Okay. And you just got a bruise. Let's make sure our home zone only includes the inside area here. So we are now stuck dealing with this. Because we're going to get a bunch of site stealers out here. So just keep it in there. We've got plenty of work to do in here without going outside. Then the next raid can deal with whatever our problem is over there. What was I dealing with over here? Right, I was relocating stuff around. So we got these here. So I can go ahead and reinstall the chair there. Reinstall the chair here. Reinstall heater here. Reinstall the fire foam popper there. Reinstall the statues in there, I guess. Alright, so that's mashed in there entirely too snugly. We still need a place for the machining table and all that. We could just deconstruct that bench. We could deconstruct the battery. We can deconstruct that shelf. Machining table and all that, though. We definitely need the machining table. I can't put it in there. It'll penalize the rec room. Well, in the meantime, what I can do is we can significantly compress this room. So I can go zone, remove ceilings. I see you put a ceiling over the engine once again. We go orders, deconstruct. And that'll compress that in a bunch. That does mean I can reinstall you here. I wonder if that one counts against the ideology room. I don't think it should. Alright, how much longer till we can use you? 6 days. How much longer till we leadership speech? 11 days. Earthrush, meanwhile, will add a very low priority to your construction. Let you work on hauling and all that. Okay. The problem is I need more limestone. Bulk goods caravan. Wrong tile. I wanted you on the other tile. Because then you would have pulled out the site stealers and all that. Meanwhile, I got a lot of stuff to trade away. Because I'm going to keep compressing the ship smaller and smaller. Reinstall that power back here. Make sure it's actually wired up to power in that spot. It would not be. Okay. What do we got? So, we'll take the cloth because we can. We'll take the herbal because we can. The drugs are all fine. The dye is all fine. We can go ahead and give you these maps. Got all the bionics. Did you have plasteel? You should bring plasteel next time, man. That's what I'm in the market for. Take all these clothes that are worn out. I'll take the wood. And take the pig skin. And a lot of the stuff I probably otherwise would have sold them, they don't want. That's fine. I really want them to bring plasteel. And also orders. Smooth the main room. We're not going to worry about smoothing that back area. Yeah, it didn't stay long. Okay, so the thing we're going to need to do is I'm going to need to get some defense here of some kind. So far as, like, I'm going to need to add support. Yeah, they're out there. We can hear them. If you listen very carefully when you zoom all the way in, you can barely hear, like, the little whispery sounds. So the Sight Stealers are out there. I have no context of how many. I don't want to bring everything I can throw at them here, because the moment our people arrive, they're going to start being like, we need to have the symbol, we need to have, you know, this ritual, we need to have all the other things. It's going to create lots and lots of mood breaks. But I definitely don't want to tackle what's out there with 3 people who with no melee. Alright, so they're smoothing out all the floor. That'll help with everything as well. Alright, one thing I can work on in the meantime, I think. Basically a tunnel to take me closer to the monolith. Also to let me get behind stuff. Let's not mine the last block, just in case I lose track of it. Alright, so you can go zones, home zone. Do this. It basically gives me a way I can flank. And to let Dart start cutting stuff, give me more chunks of rock to work with, that kind of thing. That won't need to be smoothed or anything. Because that way, like, most likely I'll just go out this way and walk for it, but if for any reason there's a problem with that, that gives me a plan B. It also could be one of those things if we have a breach raid coming in or whatever, I can come up behind, hit their back line to try and draw them away. Or thin them out while the breach people go in. Might be worth putting one down here if we still have stuff. Exotic goods trader? Ah, it's a ship. It's fine. Okay, we probably don't have literally anything you want because I didn't move my stuff. It's fine. I need to move the beacon to be in here. Okay. Focus on smoothing that place for right now. Mammoth structure. Coal's bulky burner. Heavy rounds cumbersome. It's got some extra damage on it, but I'm probably not going to do it. The plasteel would be nice, but that's 3,000 blocks I would have to do. That'd be a dedicated effort. I'm already in the middle of a massive construction project that I don't think it would make sense for me to take on another. Alright, so meanwhile, we're going to want a door here, so I'll put a granite door there. Okay. And latch that open. Okay, so you got that all pulled up, so it's time to rip up this floor. Shrink the ship even more. Okay. And that made the ship a couple tiles narrower. Actually, did I leave myself? No, it's only 2 tiles. We can't uninstall and move those benches. The shield generators we can uninstall and move. Why are we making the ship smaller? We're getting ready to do the all endings, so I'm trying to get the ship to the same tile as the all endings is going to be done, but the ship's too big to land. So we're trying to make it smaller so I could fit it. Because right now the ship size is roughly, from end to end, it's 65 tiles. From side to side, it's 46 tiles. So then if we go over here, I can't land there because of the geysers. You know, this area up here before I hit any walls is 57 by 43. Because it'd be nice to have the ship as like its own fully enclosed base. But realistically, I'm gonna have to really cut down on its size for that to happen. Because it's got its own hospital, its own rec room, all that stuff. Because once we do the all endings, we're getting to the point of Arco Nexus, which is a new game, plus we'll lose the ship anyways. The big one here is going to be when we go to get rid of a lot of the surplus junk out of here to make room. The lab will be the next thing to go. We're about to finish researching Cataphract, then we tear down the whole lab. Once we get the ideology reformed, this pad will go away. The hardest one is that fabrication room I don't want to get rid of, and it is jutting out on that side. It could just be that I just plunk down a room in the back here. Okay, are you over your stuff? Yeah, you're good now. Alright. We're getting that tunnel dug out. The Sight Stealers are still out there. I'm mostly waiting for there to be any kind of raid or anything over here. Or trade caravan to reveal them, because, like, just... I have no real idea on, like, whether it be a big wave of Sight Stealers or a tiny one. Oh, you had 1 unit of Goju, so that's fine, whatever. Like, are we talking it's going to be a massive attack of Sight Stealers, or just 5? Because it really could kind of be anywhere in between. Alright, in the meantime... So, do we have Lilypad fully teched out? Last I looked, I believe we did. Okay, so we can do a neural calculator and a learning assistant. Then Randall Thor is also going. Nothing to do there. Ultimax isn't on the tile, Earthrush isn't on the tile, and Infinity. Install the Stone Skin Gland. You've already got your bionic eyes. You've got field hand arms. I can give you a detoxifier lung. Okay. Yeah, so getting all those floors smoothed out. In the meantime, it looks like slate is going to be what I'm going to have a surplus of. So I'm going to need furniture. We will want 10 slate beds. Actually, probably only need 9, but same diff. Because that's going to be our barracks. Need windows? There's no windows in RimWorld. Not unless you're modding. Okay, 2 days for that, 7 days for this, 14 days for another round. We only need 4 more points, I believe. So if we get 2 unforgettable, we're done. Otherwise, I need to do 1 last round of the other stuff. What are you doing? You ate your meal, but I don't remember what else you were doing there. It's fine. Oh, you were probably throwing up from anesthetic. Okay, so we got some more bionics in people. Alright, so let's look at this. You don't really need a lot of that, and we have a lot of colonists who have nothing to do. They're just pacing around, unfortunately. We can't start getting rid of the unstable power cores yet. We still depend on those for the moment. Probably not for too much longer. What I could probably do is when we're done here, instead of removing that room, I could probably go into here, tear this out, put the fabrication bench in here, and then tear this room up. Because that'd let me take off this whole side of the ship over here. And that'd narrow its profile a good 10-15 tiles. Alright. And I will need to run a power line. Through here. Let's make a power line that goes outside the 2 ships here. That way, when everything starts kicking off and all that, then the ships take out. We don't just lose our power and then suddenly everything goes to hell. Because the anomaly darkness kills. Alright, so I have 10 unstable power cores. That's 4,000 power that those produce. So I need to reduce my power consumption by about 3,000 to be able to remove all the unstable power cores and not have to worry about it. Which honestly wouldn't be too hard. Each of those is 400. So 1 unstable power core is one of these. So that's 5 unstable power cores removed right there. And that's going to be, we already have 2. Cult Escapee. Oh, thank goodness. For a moment I thought it was going to be the other tile. Oh, now I get to get an idea how many site stealers there are, chat. Looks like only 5 or 6. Not a huge amount, but decent. Alright, all of you, gather up. Okay, cool. So we just sent them away. Is anyone else going? So we had Infinity, Randall Thor, Ultimax, Sun, Earth Rush, and all that. Okay, so turn the fire back on. Because we're about to have our lantern party. And I can just deconstruct power cores, that's right. We will reinstall you inside the ship, because I am going to be hacking this front part off the ship here in a minute. Oh, another thing we could take off. Where are our oxygen? There's one. All those oxygen things, deconstruct all of them. They're no longer needed. Okay. We return more and more and more off this ship. I do think the ship shield generators are just getting disassembled. Or rather, what I'll probably do is I'll just uninstall them and then just shove them wherever. Okay. Oh, and I see that you got this one to the point where we can go floors. Fine limestone floor. Do that. Okay, when they get the limestone floors done, that'll be good. We actually have the limestone laying around. I just need the site sealers dealt with. But they still got to smooth everything out so these rooms don't have a bunch of penalties. I need to get this room and get our ideology stuff set up. Just enough that we don't get penalties for it. So it's just going to be mostly the symbol, and I think it's like 4 columns or whatever. Alright, any minute now we'll be able to, and there we go. So let's have our Sky Lantern party. Come on, unforgettable. You're doing it during a blizzard. It's gonna be cool. You're gonna see like little glowing things going into the depths of it. It'd actually probably be awful, but still. Video game logic. It's gonna be unforgettable that you didn't let the blizzard stop you. Alright, that was a point. Singular. We'll go ahead and not refuel that fire. We're close to Reformation. Cataphract armor. And with that, tear it down. And research stops. Or maybe not. Bulk trade's good. You just won't send them on the map with the site stealers, will you? Let's see here. Is there anything else I can give you to make you... Give me the medicine. Don't really have need of the components. You don't have plasteel. Take the lung. Oh, you can't afford the lung. I apparently have a bunch of crappy weapons laying around on the ground here. So you take those until you can't afford any more. Alright, here's hoping for plasteel, because with plasteel I can actually craft some stuff. Speaking of which, fabrication bench. Honestly, forget all the bionics for right now. On these benches. You make cataphract armor. Crafting 8. Do until you have 5. Including what's equipped. Cataphract helmets. Make. Do until you have 5. including what's equipped. Come on, plasteel. They do not have plasteel. It's fine. Alright, let's see. So stuff they do have. I'm pretty content with what we got in the cloth. We'll go and get rid of the panther fur and all that. Take the little bit of herbal medicine. Those books don't matter. Take the lung. And meanwhile, we already have everyone's in a nuclear stomach, so you can get rid of that. Everyone's already got a bionic heart, so take that. The bionic arms and legs, I'll hold on to those because those get destroyed often. We don't need the field hand. You can't afford any of this, so I don't know why I'm doing any of it. So just give me those back. Does anyone know if you can grow Nutrifungus and Glowforce? Yes, you can. You can just put the Nutrient Fungus down and it'll work. It's pretty much the only thing you can grow without getting hydroponics or like the sunlight setup. It just needs to be darkness. It doesn't need to be under a mountain. Like you can actually, like you can go to a tile. If there was dirt here, I could literally put a box over it with a roof, put a put a box over it, and as long as it's warm enough to grow, it would grow. The only thing you need overhead mountain for is there's fungal dirt, which allows you to make stone floor into a growable area. That requires the tunneler ideology and the overhead mountain, but you don't need that. That's strictly if you want to live in a mountain base that you care about that. Lily pad carcinoma. Go get it. Alright, so the barracks is basically getting sorted out, so let's go those sleeping spots and get rid of them. And Earthrush is starting to get limestone again, so that we can continue getting the fine flooring down, as well as our doors for the murder ball bunker. You actually could smooth those floors pretty quick. Okay. We're getting pretty close to being able to go through here. Alright, so for the ideology symbol, it requires 4 columns, all floored, no beds or whatever. That's fine. So we need 4 columns. So I can go here to structure, columns, granite. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then once they floor that room, we can put the ideology symbol here. And then we will have that room set up so when we move more people over, we don't take the mood penalty for not having it set up. First grab ship run, first time in the Glow Forest. First blind sight run, and drug use that you never do. Yep. Well, they have the, I forget what it's called, like the silo mushroom or whatever it is. The hallucinogenic mushrooms in that one. They're actually pretty, like, as a drug, 99% of the time, it's like 95% of the time, it's actually just hands down one of the best drugs to use in the game. And then someone gets rendered unconscious instantly by it. That's its side effect, is it's like super duper safe normally, but it has the chance of causing you to go comatose. It's something like 5-10% chance. Now, to be fair, from what I saw, it wasn't the really long comatose. Oh, don't do that. Reinstall it over here. Deconstruct those batteries. Yeah, they go catatonic for a bit? Yeah. I'm going to rearrange this a little bit so I can shrink this room. Okay, and we'll go orders. Deconstruct that half of the room. Reinstall you here. I'll go zone. Remove the roof for these tiles. And cut right across here. And then you here go bills, add, advanced, that's fine. Advanced components, do until you have 25. Sorry, regular components, do until you have 25. Do until you have 10. Then we will do the cataphract helmets. Do until you have 5. Including equipped. Cataphract armor. Do until you have 5. Including equipped. And so with that, it is time for this room to start coming apart. Reinstall you down here. Reinstall you right here to see just where it's going to break. We'll need to go orders, Odyssey, remove the flooring here. So we're shrinking our ship down this side, and then we're going to be doing a massive teardown on this side of the ship. Right now, just uninstall the shields. And I'm going to disassemble the shields. Gonna disassemble the shields. They've done their job, they've done their service. Fallout on which map? This map has the fallout? I wonder if the fallout will kill the site stealers. I don't think it will. I don't care that there's toxic fallout on this map. We're not growing anything, everyone's indoors. Okay, so you have 3 days to leadership speech, 10 days till we can get those, and honestly, with only needing, I think, 3 more points, it'd be pretty hard not to get it to work between those 3 events. Mechanoid cluster. Oh no, not a mechanoid. Oh, actually. So I shouldn't have to worry about this. Okay, that's probably not all of them. I'm curious if that'll give me any plasteel for any of these. So we got a little bit from this. And the reason why they're all inactive now is we did kill the mine hive, so they just don't do anything anymore. Let's focus on the things that seem to be giving me plasteel. So it seems like these 3 buildings will give me plasteel, but the others won't. Okay, you get out of here. The rest of you, let's just go up here and knock it down really fast. Oh, you can get out of here. I don't want you meleeing with all the exploding things. Yeah, okay. So that's all the stuff that gives me plasteel. So I can leave the rest. Don't really care what happens with them. Okay. I mean, they're still running around, so I think we're maybe in the clear. We're basically just waiting for these ones to die to see if it triggers another wave, which it probably will. But if they do kill those handful, we'll just step out here, see if anything aggroes us that might have been down here and not chasing them. Because it is possible, like, that was the reason I didn't go out there, as I made the comment, is I don't know if there's going to be a little or a lot, because the wealth calculations get funky when you have more than one location. Alright, so we got this room all sorted, so remove the roof off of here. I don't really care about the Wakened Mercenaries anymore. We can deconstruct this room. Alright. So it seems like this graph field extender is literally redundant. So I'll deconstruct that for the grav core. Because that one was up there? Yeah, that one's literally just redundant. Okay. Alright, well, with that, make a grav core power plant. Since I got the materials for it. Because we make a pair of those, we can get rid of a bunch of these unstable power cores. And again, toxic fallout. Oh good, both maps have toxic fallout at the same time. Sure, why not? So continue to tear up those foundations. So I've got 4,500 extra power, which is enough that I should be able to take apart all of my unstable power cores. Revenant attack. Oh, that's bad. Run all the way back down here in the corner as fast as you can. And the flare is not with us. Come on, step away from it so you can get more shots in. Too early? Fire again. Alright, get over here. Sweet. So we did manage to knock it before things got bad. And meanwhile, kill it. Alright, so back to what we were dealing with. So you're tearing apart the ship's hull. That's fine. Now as far as the power cores go, We're gonna go ahead and break a hole into this wall, and this one, and this one. Because we are now officially uninstalling all of our unstable power cores. They have served us well, and their services are no longer needed. The vanometric powers are going to have to get shoved somewhere. And right there is a perfectly good spot for the time being. Okay. I can turn that off right now. Okay, so we're doing pretty good at compressing the ship. We're getting pretty close to the point where I'll be able to grab up some more of these extenders. And every one of those extenders I get out of here means I no longer have to worry about a lot of this other stuff. And how are you doing over here? Right, let's grab everyone. And let's see if there is... Okay, that's the art tile. See if we still have any sight stealers. Give it a minute. I think we're fine. Okay. No sound there. No sound here. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. Cargo pods. Thank you for the free food. Of course, we can't have any type of party without a social fight. Okay, we got the leadership speech we can do in less than a day. Alright, so we've got all that torn apart. We're gonna go ahead and run a power cable this way. But in the meantime, we're gonna go to zones, remove roof off of this whole section of the ship. Because we're now deconstructing that section of the ship. Alright. We're getting pretty close to the point I'm going to be able to collapse the ship enough to land on the other tile. Because I'm thinking once I get rid of this pad here, the new width of the ship is going to be somewhere, it's going to be somewhere around 53 watt or 53 tall by 33 wide. So 53 by 33. Which will fit perfectly fine in the corner here if I can't mash it in closer. It's probably going to go in the corner. And that'll be the trick. Alright, carcinoma. Because once I get over there, I take the stuff I care about off the ship and just have them unplug it from here and move it down here. So for like the rec room, we can just pick up the furniture and run it in here real fast. That kind of thing. We can grab the art, and anything we don't want, we can literally just ship it out. Okay, granite and granite. You can mine that last block now. We will need lights along the way here. Okay, that covers that area. Alright, power cable running the whole way up. And over. And I'll want to use the murder ball before the anomaly ending kicks off. Because the murder ball bunker, keeping all the lights on in there, is going to be a bit on the obnoxious side. So it's probably best we're sorted by then. I don't need anything from this. How's the ball going? Oh, I need to be researching you. I completely forgot that I actually do need to research that thing. So that I can control it. It doesn't just kick off on its own. Which does mean sending someone over to do said research. Alright, Odyssey. Remove foundation. Cannot remove a foundation that supports a building. That's fine, we'll just leave it behind anyways. So we're actually getting plasteel outside now. Okay, storage. Stuff we don't want to keep anymore. Jade does not go in here anymore. Gravlite panels do not go in here anymore. Get them out of the ship. Storage. Weapons. Okay. No long swords, no mono... So the mono sword will stay, no plasma swords, no warhammers. We don't own any persona weapons. No ranged weapons whatsoever. But yes, unique weapons. So we're getting all that out of here. We will get rid of the... Oh, 1 second. Copy settings. Paste. 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 Alright, so we're going to start taking Gravlite panels and dumping them out here. Jade dumping it out here. Bunch of random weapons dumping it out here. This is stuff we don't really need. It is ballooning our wealth. It is just not something I need to have on the tile in any capacity whatsoever. Grid excess 4,000. We can go ahead and turn that the way it is. Power. Okay, so got all those rewired. Is there any way to see the mods? Exclamation mark mods. The only one I don't have on that list that I could think of off the top of my head that I have one that if I have a biotech bench, I could choose a pawn and be like, what would happen if I put that on this person to see what the end results will be. And I just need to get that set up. But I tore down those benches, so I couldn't even show you what it does right now anyways. Ah, I see. There is hidden conduit in here. It's not letting me disassemble that until we get the hidden conduit sorted. We can deconstruct that. It's no longer in use. Nociosphere is destabilizing. Nociosphere energy dependent has begun to shift and adapt. It will no longer respond to suppression. And it will activate if not suppressed. Study to find a way to dispose of it. Right. Can I caravan the Nociosphere off the map? I've never tried. I'm assuming the answer is no. Form caravan, go this way, accept items. Yeah, I didn't think so. That would have been like way too cheesy and easy. Alright, so what we're going to need to do here is I need one of my researchers to come across. So researcher-wise, we can bring Infinity Simplex and Randall Thor, get in the shuttle, and get out of here. I need you researching the thing on the other tile. So get in here and get to researching. Randall Thor has learned about the inner workings of the Nociosphere. It seems to have a singular purpose to inflict pain on those around it. Thinks he'll be able to weaponize the Nociosphere, but must study it more first. Okay. Hauling a snow hare to a dump stockpile. And then you're resting, that's fine. So you would like the ritual logo desired. We have enough people, they care about it. So let's go ahead. Because now that room should be satisfactory for it. So let's have you quickly build that before those penalties stack up. Now, if it gets to the point where we know it's going to go understable, Randall Thor Carcinoma, you've been here 30 seconds, of course. We honestly have enough here. I could probably get away with just doing the surgery here. Oh, do you literally require a medical bed for the surgery? That's fine. There we go. So I got rid of the penalty. Do we have anyone with better wording? No. Major breakpoint on you because you observed corpse. Toxic fallout, sunlight, whatever. Let's go ahead and schedule restrict to area 1. Actually, restrict to home. I don't need you running out there and getting sick and upset and all that. Area 1's gonna have to be what it is. Zone. Expand allowed area. Area 1. Area 1. There we go. Okay, and with that, we'll have the power wire run the whole way over here. Beautiful toxic day on the rim. Pretty much. So that should help with your mood. We've got that room sorted out. We need that Nociosphere researched way more aggressively. Yeah, like I said, what I can do is if we do see that starts to properly destabilize, we can just use the murder ball bunker, like when it's like 95%, lock everyone in their rooms and ride it out. How much longer? 4 days? Oh, actually, we can do the ritual, or the leader speech. So I'll probably not get as good a result because I don't have as many people here. Probably should have sent them back, but I need to keep my researchers researching and my construction people constructioning. Darstrider could have been brought back. They're pretty much done mining for right now. Encouraging, that's fine. So I only need 2 more points between 2 more rituals, and those will be coming up in 4 days. And hey, Sherry, how's it going? I'll get you a shout out as soon as the ad breaks over. That way, you know, you get the full benefit of it. Do I have a place I can shove those, or can I just do without those for right now? Because if I get those out of here, I could cut this whole chunk off my ship on this side to shrink it down even more. Oh, I see. Still have the wire bits over there. I think I'm going to just try and do without the neural supercharge. Can I get away with it? It's -6. How are our moods looking? Yes, it'd be -6 is the only thing we'd be adding on there. And everyone's moods are basically maxed out. Yeah, I think we can live without it. So let's tear all of this out. Which also means I could tear all of this out. And that might have the ship small enough to be able to move to the other tile. Lynx hunting Mohan, right? That's fine. My answer to that is Lynx, come get some. Well done, Lynx. Don't let anyone say you didn't try. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and do a shout-out here for Sherry Kine. For those who don't know Sherry Kine, another fantastic content creator, plays a lot of RimWorld over there. Really good time, highly recommend. But, you know, it's good to have you here. And I do hope, you know... Oh, that's good. Alright. So I do think I need that extender somewhere. I could probably reinstall it way back over here. Let's see, before they get put down. I don't need that extender. That extender is redundant. So we can go ahead and yank that extender. Well, let's also make sure we remove the roof here before someone collapses the roof on their heads. All right. Just all the stuff that normally you're excited to have. How is our wealth going, by the way? All of that being removed, and we've only gone down about 30,000 wealth. Nocosphere study progress. By studying the Nocosphere, you've learned how to intentionally activate it. When activated, the Nocosphere will teleport to a remote location of your choice and unleash a barrage of pain on anyone nearby. The Nocosphere will continue to hunt down anything nearby until it is destroyed or it chooses to return. Select the Nocosphere to activate it. That's fine. Okay. Nocospheres are your favorite? Yeah. We're getting ready for this one to properly destabilize. Because it's unfortunately on the tile with the ship to the stars and the other ship we've built. So we just need to keep having them rip this apart. We're almost ready to rock and roll. When that's all removed, our new size will be 33 wide by 53 long, and we've already determined on the other tile it will fit up here in this corner. And then when we land, stuff's got to happen fast. That what I'm going to probably do is I'm probably going to yoink the grav engine out of the ship, and I'm going to slam it down in here somewhere, and just put a bunch of those power cores in here. And then we're gonna like just rush and grab the TVs and bring them all here and all that. Did you count for the border around the edge you can't land on? Yes, so I don't know the exact landing width, but the area you can't build on is over here. And the distance inside here is where we're talking. So we go to the planning thing. That's the border I believe we can't go out there. So yeah, it's like, it was what, 47 by 33 or whatever? So it's something like that big. So I should be able to move it there. Honestly, with its size, I might be able to squeeze it in. I mean, probably not. Like, the geysers on this one would be greatly placed for a regular colony, but for getting the ship to, or getting the grav ship here, they're straight up in the way. Okay. Well, I meant to delay the ad break that just happened so that it would happen after Tomb got home, but I've been so distracted trying to get this thing disassembled and get the ideology flipped and all the other stuff. Okay, we missed some wires. Alright, because I don't think I can make it that much smaller. What's going on here? Oh, that's already been pulled up. That's what's going on. Yeah, because I can make this storage room narrower, but taking off the freezer on the back, or this room over here, is probably a no-go. These bodies are still fresh, I assume. They are. Cold snap on which tile? I don't care about that. I'm assuming the other tile? Which tile? Oh, this one. Okay, that's fine. Because they can all just huddle inside the ship. We've been not taking apart most of the heaters and just bringing them narrower in. I wonder what happens if you do hit a point where you attempt to jump the ship and it's just like, hey, you can't make it fit. As an experiment, I could have everyone but one person come across separate from the ship, and then have the guinea pig on the ship. That way if things go bad, we lose a bunch of stuff. You know, not my problem. I mean, what? Okay. It's also possible I might be able to make this work for jumping in where those geysers are. It's entirely possible they do fit in these gaps in the ship. I might get lucky and be able to jump down someplace like this because I put, you know, the engine gap like right there or something like that. Because this gap is pretty close to exact center of the ship. And I believe these things are 2x2. Yeah, they're 2x2. That'd be great if I could put it right here. That'd put it way closer to where we're at. I don't really want to mine that jade because that'll add to our wealth, but let's put the jade to be mined. And then if any trade caravan or anything comes, we just huck it out there. Because that's going to be a lot of wealth in jade, unfortunately. But for potentially fitting the ship down there, that is in the way. Okay, Infinity Simplex is going to get upset again because we are having them... Don't haul the corpses, please. You're just going to get mad. Case in point. Oh, Darth has to jump in the shuttle now. They're a waster, and we didn't have supplies with them. Okay, that's perfect. That means Darth can be back just in time for having our other two celebrations, where we're hoping to get rid of our transhumanist. Nosiosphere study complete. Perfect. So with that, we can go ahead and go to you, entities, maintain only. Yeah, so when it gets to the point of getting rid of it, we'll be good. And you've already got a barracks capable of handling all of our people on the other side. You can leave the separated part and dismantle it. Yep. Now I'm aware. We're still waiting on these festivals and all that. I feel like I want to get those done before moving everything over. Because once I move everything over, we're blowing up the wealth on this tile. And that's going to escalate things, so I want to pretty much be moving on everything we're going to be doing as fast as we can once we get over here. Alright. Because we're also just piling all the grab plates out here since we don't need them anymore. So we're going to be abandoning those. Anything else I should be abandoning that's in here? I mean, I've got an obnoxious amount of steel. The Vaxstone. I don't need Vaxstone anymore. Vaxstone bricks. Copy. Paste. 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 That's more stuff to just chuck out the back of the ship. And you're getting really upset because neural supercharge, wanting wanting to not have seen corpses, all that. All right, first festival. Give me really good results. I only need two development points between these two festivals. So either one of them being unforgettable will do it, otherwise both of them having generally positive results will do it. Either or. Fun. I need just one more point. Come on, one more point. Otherwise I gotta wait 8 more days for the lantern party. Unforgettable reform ideology. Let's do this right the heck now. Social, this, reform, human primacy, get rid. Alright, that's not what I want. Transhumanist, get rid of it. Done. Yup. Next. This doesn't matter anymore. And we are good. Hey, Killdrix, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. For those who don't know, Killdrip's absolutely fantastic content creator. Someone I definitely recommend checking out. Also playing a lot of RimWorld among other games. Been doing a fun run of RimWorld over there. Was hanging out there this morning and all that good stuff. Yeah. Wrapped up 12 hours, gonna get some dinner? No problem, go get that dinner. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We will be taking a break and not too terribly long, just like a 5-minute break for me to welcome my wife home and all that. But we are getting ready to do 4 endings simultaneously. We've already finished the Odyssey ending. I've got my monolith right here. You can see we're getting our throne room and our 2 royalty rooms done. I've got this was the ship to the stars after I hacked a big chunk off of it. Here's the ship we built. So we're going to be doing all those endings at the same time. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and get all that knocked out. We just got rid of our transhumanists we've been running for a while. Because otherwise managing that. We just shrunk our ship down. Our ship was 2,000 tiles. But the problem I have is 2,000 tiles doesn't fit on here. So we should be able to bring this thing over. I'm not super sure how this is going to work out, but, you know, we'll figure this out. So the plan is to land the ship up here, because there should be a spot that accommodate it. Maybe here if we're lucky. And we'll have, like, the whole group go over. So Darth is going to go back over. They're a mining person. I want them to continue mining stuff out. And we're just chucking everything that I don't really need just on the ground. So we're leaving jade and vaxstone and tons of grav plates. Because right now, we are in just... I have over $600,000 in wealth. I don't need wealth for my Arconexus stuff. Alright, Darth. So, once you're done resting, I need you to mine that. Because that... I have a gap in the middle of my ship. Right here. That's just about perfectly placed. That can go right over that geyser. To have the ship centered on there. And I think with that, I'll be able to put the ship in a better position here. If not, it should fit there. But I am going to just take a precaution and have everybody, one person, head over this way in case anything goes wrong with it. Because I haven't tried to jump the ship into a tile that I had to modify the ship to fit before. And when I went to the ship to the stars to begin with, it told me no. Because this being squared out like this is actually naturally occurring because of the ship to the stars. It already had a carving out the mountain thing that it does. Okay, so we're getting close to that. We ended up getting the Nociosphere spawned on this tile, so I'm going to probably have to trigger that before everything kicks off, unfortunately. But that is what it is. Okay, Darth, are you up? You're suppressing the Nociosphere because I have no one here who's actually good at that. All my people good at social, which is like 2, are on the ship right now. Darth, stop that. Go down here. Wait, did you not... Did you not take drugs immediately when you went back to the art tile? You didn't. That was the whole reason I sent you back there, to go get your drugs. Because you're a waster and you need those to live. Okay. There should be some wake up or something in here somewhere for you. Here's some wake up. That does not count. And now's where Strider's heart explodes. Neither of those count. There's your problem. Okay. So my assumption of what's happened here is I've run out of stuff that counts for Darth Strider. And they are how long from going unconscious? 5 days. Well, new plan. Who over here? Ultimax can mine. So for right now, we're going to change the priorities. Ultimax, you now are priority 1. Go mine that. Make the space. Darth Strider is going to be who's going to be thrown in a cryopod. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Flesh Beast attack on the ship tile schedule everyone indoors here. Get this done. Okay. Launch the ship. Let's go. We moved up our timeline. All right. It fits. I can almost squeeze it the whole way up there. Confirm. Oh, cool. So there's an abort landing button. That's good. Confirm. The colony is once more all on one tile. Okay, with that, chat, I do hear my wife is home downstairs, so this is going to be my quote-unquote long break. It's about 5 minutes. I'm going to run downstairs, welcome my wife home, quickly throw some food in the oven kind of thing, and I'll be right back. I do apologize that this is coming right after raid. I usually do this around 9:15 my time. It's about 9:25, but I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. But thank you again so much for tuning in, and I do hope you're enjoying the stream. You see nothing, chat. Nothing is happening here, chat. You see nothing. I don't know what happened, chat. Everything was fine. And then it wasn't. Oh, you absolute jerk. That is absolute BS. Will had the plan. He shot the rhino next to me. Not really. I cannot see in the grass at all. No, I was really depending on you not being there anymore. I really need you to get away from my car. Oh, that's it. Well, no, when I turned to go north there and I saw that was a full-on horde, or like a full-on... Perhaps not be a jerk about it. Okay, I got some... And that's why you hold shift when you hear the noise. Don't you do that. Whew. Well, I'm amped. Who's amped? I'm about to go up. Everything has stopped moving. What have we done? It's going to be an emerald eruption. Look at them continuing to expand frame by frame. They're continuing to launch into space. Oh god, what is this? Why? I have a frame. I have individual frame. Look at the height those things got. Just let it settle down. Okay. Surprisingly, didn't instantly go slideshow again. Alright. Come by for another pass. Plus, with their performance getting a little pokey, this is probably helping us keep the performance from getting too terrible. Alright, nip after Okay. Now, the problem we have here is I have to move things that have weight. And they're gonna make me want to slide. And as you can see, we're not really on there well, but it is what it is. Hop out. Okay. I can't do it. I can't stop laughing. It's gonna sound like some horrible dog sound or something. That's awful. That's terrible. That's the one I am sending. For the record, I had to clip at least that I perhaps have underestimated you. That's on me. That was disrespectful. I should have given you more credit. Credit where it's due. You are definitely still a menace and you're still threatening. But not you. She's a jerk. So prisoner, begin converting them. So let's see. They're a tough child. And they want to be in the mines. Alright. That thematically fits this in a very uncomfortable sort of way. It counts. It counts. Yeah. Your child will be 100% safe in that treehouse. I wish it kept the treehouse up there. And we could build a bridge that stands. But it takes an engineer to build the bridge that barely stands. Alright. I have a potato harvest, all getting one of the things that really makes it easier to pick up trees. That's not what I want. I knew that was coming the moment that happened. Doing a shoey? No. Alright, here's the deal. If it is relevant and I am in a situation where me and Drongo are both present, and Drongo is willing to do a shoey, and it's something like a milestone for charity, I will be willing to do it only under circumstances that Drongo is with me at the time it is occurring, and it is for something of meaning. Again, we've hit some major milestone for charity, raised a bunch of money, or something. I won't just even if me and Drongo are hanging out with John, was I want you to do a shoey with me. It's probably not going to happen. Drinking something from a shoe is just really, really not something I'm excited about the idea. Get out of the way, little car. Hey, I didn't get penalized for that one. You saw nothing. I definitely did not completely cut off and then sideswipe a car there. It's fine. The game didn't penalize me, so it didn't happen. No, 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 no. I got hit by something else. I saw the trigger too. And I got... What? What? We just straight up got a mage blood from I don't even know where. It was just some random unique we found. That thing's like... There we go. It's kind of wiggling to get the trailer to shift, and then turning the wheel straight so I have less resistance. Once I get over this hill, it's going to be so much easier, but we got to get over the hill first. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, no, we already knew we needed a new tractor. I just don't have the money for it. But my hope is that this is the money for it. Oh, I just realized something. How am I going to get onto that plate? If that little incline is too much for us? Because that plate is raised. I mean, I guess we're just going to try and go for it. Momentum, carry me. Actually, it doesn't look like it's going to be that big a deal. I'm hoping. And we're starting to sell the mushrooms. Hey, Doc, how's it going? It's fine. See? He's just going to the core of the planet where everyone will die. Well, at least we did enough damage, it's gonna die. No! No, no, no. What have you done? Why would you punch a warhead? You're alive. It's amazing that you are alive, but you are in fact alive. Literally everything in Storge just got exploded. Stickers. Oh, I forgot the stickers. I forgot about the curse that is the stickers. Destroy it all. Alright, let's open the door behind us. That's not the way I wanted to run. I wanted to run back this. I messed it up. Don't be bitten. No! No! Oh, that is all enclosed with large fence. We do not want to be in here. This is a dead end. Alright, looping back around. I was like, I want to take a peek at that bow driver. This is not the place to do it. That is tall fences on all sides. Hey, zombie, just ignore me, right, buddy? We can be cool. I don't really know how I'm looping back without going over where I just was. I guess we're exploring the dangerous way. Oh, that is way worse. Okay, alright. Oh, I may have just killed myself. Alright, we made it work. Hey, buddy, coming through. Okay. I wanted to inform you that I've subscribed to your vlog. In the recent post consisted of you in minimal apparel diving into a newly constructed natatorium. Afterwards, I took note the beads of water shimmering off your epidermal layer, and as such, I felt compelled to report my observations to you. However, my observations were inconclusive, so I have no choice but to closely monitor the future video logs for possible reoccurring instances of dermal hydrosis. Henceforth, the aforementioned subscription, all in the name of science, of course. Regards, Victoria. Oh, this is my coworker. Not the... Hang on. I thought this was just some, like, inappropriate, you know, like, just inappropriate, unsolicited thing that she was trying to, like, talk up the science because she knows, like, we're some breaking engineer and everything. Nope, this is my coworker. Oh yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing Drongo is doing all the time. It's just my axle underneath the barge, don't worry about it. Okay. There's just something about the barge messes with physics. And I'm back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than I expected. Just, you know, giving Tim an extra hand and all that. She just got home from work and there's stuff that needed doing. Alright, so we did manage to finally get our ship on the same tile. I am curious how much our wealth is going to update with us just abandoning a bunch of materials on the previous tile. But yeah, so that should be good. Okay. We do have a door here. What I might do, for our own sake... Is there a way around there? There's not. It's a little dangerous. Cut a path there. But then we're going to go here, because the ship is basically going to be sacrificial. We don't really care about what happens to the ship when everything kicks off. We can go granite across the back here. I'll put a door there and there, just in case. Alright, but everyone should be able to work on this schedule. Everyone's unrestricted. Let's try and get this walled up as fast as we can. So basically where we're at with the whole situation now is pretty much... We've got that tunnel already carved. It's already got all the lights. We're good over here. We've got this all lit up over here. We got the murder ball bunker ready to rock and roll. We actually have people who can do this job now, so take you off of it. We've got carcinoma, as you do. But the ship is now here for life. We're going to reinstall the core here. We'll take the legendary pool table and move it up here. The giant TV. And put it there. Grab our tool, or 2 tables for food. And move those over here. But you get what's happening here, where we're very, very rapidly trying to convert the ship itself into the, or the base itself over here into it. The ship is basically being effectively shut down. Okay. Well, still missing from this room, we've got the heaters and all that. Oh, we'll want to reinstall our bookshelves. Because I can move it all over here really, really quickly. And get things all sorted out here. We will want to put the art in here. Because I'm going to start tearing some of the stuff down, because I'm going to make this into where we have the power. Ah, cannot be placed under a rock roof. That's okay. We can still work with this. We'll just put it out here. So at this point, the ship is grounded. We're going to tear apart all this stuff for plasteel. All right. Because the faster we can get this stuff moved over so we're not taking a bunch of mood penalties, the better. We're still waiting on them to get that flooring done, which is part of the reason why it's worth me taking the time to do this. Otherwise, it'd be much better served working on other things. Okay, so you've got all that. We don't need this or this anymore. The battery... I'll leave the battery alone just because it's probably connecting the power grid. The ideology room, we've already got the one over here. I actually don't think you get a mood bonus for the ideology room. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's weird. We got rid of Transhumanist, but we still have the mood buff from Transhumanist. We will go over here, storage. Link that. And I'm going to want to go over here and have, let's see, miscellaneous. We'll get the drop pods. And the reason I want the drop pod is I want to start launching anything like Jade or all that. Might get a negative mood buff if we have the shrine. Yeah, no, I got the shrine there. But I was just thinking I don't actually need the art. Like, we did this whole big elaborate thing in this place. We'll go ahead and put the 2 heaters here. To help offset this plate tile being so cold. High Psychic Drone. Okay. So I should have a Soother here. I use that immediately to counter that High Psychic Drone. Before everyone starts snapping. Bulk goods trade ship. That'll work. Alright, so with that, get the Nutramine. Get the medicine. Get rid of the wake up. Grab some of the Psi Tea for Darth. Let's grab like 50 of it. Grab the Psi Tea for Darth. We're good on the Luciferum. The Go Juice isn't going to help us for what we need. The Tox Mortars aren't going to be any good to us. The Jade, just get rid of it. The Obsidian, just get rid of it. The Dye, just get rid of it. The Lung, get rid of it. And I think we're good with that for right now. They dropped it way over here. Oh, right, because you still have a beacon over here. That's okay. Alright, we didn't have a planned production room here, but I'm going to go ahead and just pretend this was it. Let's go ahead and reinstall you over here. Reinstall you over here. Build a copy of this over there. Reinstall you over here. Make sure you automatically build that supply. I also just realized I left my shuttle behind. I actually don't care, but we straight up abandoned that shuttle. Reinstall that chair over here. Who is idle and why? KLL is idle because they were just doing research. You can be on art and low-grade construction, I guess. So Nociosphere is about to go unstable. Infestation. Right in the main room, grab everybody, get into positions. Oh, that is a really big infestation. Man, do not destroy my piano. Everything else is fine. Or the harpsichord or whatever. Nociosphere time? No, not while I'm there. Honestly. Oh, it's on cooldown, never mind. Don't go after the throne. I'm standing right here killing you all. No, they got the harpsichord. Okay, so they're downed. Get over here. Where did the Nociosphere go? That's weird. Nociosphere's just gone. It doesn't bug like bugs lead the Nocio, as far as I can tell. Yeah, the only thing I'm upset about in that is they got the harpsichord, which has been with us since the very beginning of the run. It's probably a good thing because how much wealth that thing was probably worth. But still. Alright, deconstruct those. Deconstruct these. Actually, you all stay involved for just a minute. You know, go wildlife, hunt them. Okay. And orders allow. So unfortunately they trashed the whole place. carcinoma. Well, that's a bummer. The good news is I still have the musical instrument for recreation, just not there. It'll be fine. It just means I'll probably just toss an extra statue or two in there to improve the quality of the room. Meanwhile, I could probably go in here to some of these statues. I need to make sure the impressiveness is high enough in all these. All right. Okay, so everyone's working on getting it all cleaned up. We've almost got the floors done. They did destroy our religious symbol here, so that's a priority to fix that. We can reinstall you in here. Reinstall you in here. Reinstall you there. Because basically I need it so we can manage our moods in here without the ship stuff. As best we can. Because running out to the ship while the anomaly objective's going on is probably not a good move. Okay, so you've got that built. So gravity superstructure. And go and place that down there. And then once we're done with some of these side rooms where we get the machines all moved out of there, we are going to shred the stuff there. Okay. So let's go here. Bills. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Deconstruct that and delete everything off the list here. Reinstall the heater by the royalty rooms to keep them cozy. I mean, honestly, if we get fire in here, it won't matter. So this stage, fire foam poppers, get rid of them. They're all gone. Lily pads carcinoma. Options, excise it. And grab the chairs. Start moving them over to all the various benches. Because it will start ripping up more floor and moving more stuff and getting that all sorted. Because once you get the floors there, we're going to yank up all these power cores and move those up here and then plug this into the power grid. And that'll be this area. Oh, and I've already got this basically lined up. Perfect. Grab the ideology spot, the miscellaneous spot for meditation. So we can deconstruct that, deconstruct you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of these two benches, the booth for dyeing yourself, put that in here. I got the tailoring bench. Move that in there. The stove, which you probably won't use anymore. Move it in here. The drug lab. Move it in here. Alright. So this room's done, so you can go here and go zones, remove roof, tear this apart, deconstruct, tear it apart. Same deal here, we can tear this room apart, and then deconstruct. Okay, and how's the impressiveness of these rooms? Very impressive, rich, somewhat spacious. What is the impressiveness we need for the ranks we're looking at? For the Stellar, we need an impressiveness of 160 and 80. So if we check our rooms real fast, a room like this exceeds the 80. So they're both over the impressiveness. You need 160. By the time we get those fine floors down, that should be over as well. Worst case, I shove one more piece of art in there. We can also go through and grab a little bit more of this art, put it in our barracks to improve the moods of people there. And we can take the invisibility detection. If I shove it up on this side, we'll have all those doors covered. I should have another one back here. And that covers the back area. Are you doing the royalty ship ending at once? We are doing the royalty ending, the anomaly ending, the ship to the stars ending, and the building your own ship all at the same time. So we're doing yes. Alright, so with that, we now have the ability to start moving all this over. Cool, don't care. Grab the vanometric powers. Alright, so I'm considering the ship effectively shut down. So you covered that, so if I put you, like, over here, that'll cover the rec room and all that. Put 2 more statues in here just to make sure we hit the impressiveness. It's not like I don't have enough. So yeah, I'm a little weirded out that the Nosiosphere, the bugs just arrived and the Nosiosphere just went, never mind, I don't exist anymore. Like, they clearly destroyed the platform it was on, but when they did, it just stopped existing. Which, I don't know why. So I can go back here and make this into a quick and dirty hospital. I'm mostly waiting on the limestone brick to get done. Ritual logo disrespected. Why are you disrespected? The door's gone. Why is the door gone? Alright, that should fix it. Okay. So I've got that sorted. We're getting those benches made. Oh, is it one of those things that, like, that's not in the home zone anymore? Nah, you're in the home zone. We're fine. Okay, we can go in here. schedule that to be smooth as well. Oh, you don't have to do that bench anymore. Alright, so we're getting that finished off, so that's good news. We got almost all of our benches replaced. I've got a light that went somewhere that I don't know where. I'm just going to shove it over here for right now. It's probably for back there. Grab one of your lights. Shove it back here. Start grabbing the hospital beds. And shove them in here now. I want to make that one more wide. Like, I'm not fully gutting. I'm taking all the important rooms that I want to maintain for during all the endings, and I'm moving them inside with the ship. So that way, if I lose control of the area outside, we're not suddenly like, oh, you know, get wrecked. Carcinoma, go ahead and get that excised. All right. Then grab the vitals computers. Grab the heaters. Oh, I have the light, not the... That's fine. There we go. Okay, so you can grab power. Run it on through here. Then we'll need to reinstall these shelves that have all the medication on it. I'm gonna grab some of the art. And chuck it in over here. And I can grab the spare heater. Let's put that in the bedroom up there. And grab this heater. Put in the rec room up here. Major break risk on KLL because you're depressive and squeamish. Cool. I'm going to have you joy whatever them. Sunlight sensitivity because you're running back and forth with the sunlight this whole time. Okay, we already got enough of the tiles. We don't need to tear apart any more of the floors in here. The rest of this is all fine. The rest of this is all fine. I don't think I really need these. I guess I can take one of you and put it directly in the center of the hospital, just to make extra sure. And I can take the other one, and I'm going to reinstall it up here, because we'll probably have the defensive position over there. Because that's one thing we can work on is, what bricks do I have a lot of? Sandstone? Cool. Sandstone's pretty awful. So go here. Put a solid wall behind it, just in case stray shots. I don't know about this. Okay. Leaving the wall behind, I think, is a good call. I'm just trying to get myself a defensive position to fight from, that the anomalies and such will come into, that we can give ourselves as much of an advantage as possible. So what I'll probably do is... We have uranium. So uranium, 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 uranium. We can go security, uranium, uranium, uranium. Alright, so let's measure this out, make sure I didn't goof. So if I have my melee in front of that, they can get friendly fired. So I've got what? 8 ranged people I need to fit on, so that'd be 3, 6, and then we would be out of, like, positions for people. Let's change this. Then get rid of the back line here. So I'll have that. Then structure, we're going to do uranium wall the whole way up here. And that gives us the defensive position here. We can deliberately put a little bit of a gap. No, if they get through, they get through. Like, that'll be done. Alright, so deconstruct that. And make it a uranium door. Okay. So that's going to be our really, really roughly just slapped together messy defensive position. Dark visions due to sunlight sensitivity. That's fine. Because we primarily anomaly stuff we're going to be fighting. So devourers, chimeras, stuff like that. So most of our fighting is probably going to be running our melee up to the door and then just piling in the ranged behind it to just shoot at as much ammo down the hallway as we can. Is there anything else here that we care about at all? Not really. Deconstruct the battery. That's all fine. Alright, so the big question is moving the food over here. So storage. That's all fine and dandy. We've got crafting going on. We've almost got this done. Acolyte needing help. Don't care. We are getting cataphract armor made out of the all the stuff I'm ripping apart on the ship. Okay, you don't require any materials I care about. Might as well lock that open. It doesn't matter anymore. Go to these shelves. We can do it this way. Storage, low priority. And the reason I'm doing that is I want them to move the food inside the base. Again, while we're waiting for the limestone to get done. Because once they get this cataphract armor, that should be it for the cataphract. Okay, we've got all the place lit, we've got all this sorted out. We're still smoothing out the floors, that's fine. Darstrider is no longer going to be assigned this room. This one goes to Donkey Duff because they're going to be getting the title. Urstonia is going to lose access to this room. That's going to be for the Stellarch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Anywhere else I should be putting any more heaters? I don't think so. I think I got the place more than covered by heaters. Go ahead and tear those apart. And we're having them drag all of that out here. While we've got everyone here, is there anyone else who we wanted to hit up with any more of the implants? We got a bunch made. Do you need the bionic arms? You have drill arms. You do not. So Infinity was coming across. You already have your arms sorted. Randall Thor's coming across. They should have their arms sorted. Yes, they do. Ultimax. Yeah, so you got everyone who was coming across already has all their arms dealt with. Just checking if there's anything else. Bionic Eye, you already have the eyes. Ultimax, do you have the eyes? Yes. Randall Thor, do you have the eyes? Yep. Lilypad has the eyes. Earthrush has eyes. I think we're basically as augmented as we're gonna get. Yep. We're just waiting on those last limestone tiles, or brick, or whatever. Storage. Do not keep blocks in here. Storage, do not keep steel in here. We can go out here and do a dumping stockpile. Clear. Steel. Storage. Low priority. Low priority. Low priority. Low priority. You get the idea what we're doing is we're moving a lot of the goods from the ship over. What is our wealth at? Yes, our wealth is declining, but it's still outrageously high. Oh, that's... Don't store it on the floor there, please. Sandstone bookshelf. Oh, yeah, that's because they knocked the bookshelf off. Alright, so we're gonna get the walls finished being smoothed out. I'm gonna switch you to prioritize limestone bricks over anything. And we're about to run out of plasteel, so there'll be nothing left for them to make here. Nope, don't grab the gravlite panels. We don't need those. Okay, we got a raid dropping directly on top of us in the area with the ships. This is not something we want. We're gonna try and get in position as fast as we possibly can. You are gonna be late to this party. YouTube, lag back just for a second till we know what we're in for. Okay. So you can go over here. You just run up and choose a victim. What did you set on fire? Okay, let's try to keep him from destroying everything if we can help it. Don't shoot past all that stuff. Let them take the door. The door's theirs. They've earned that door. Okay. Because shooting past all of our power generation, just because you want to be salty and take down one or two more targets, like, nah, you could, it's yours. It's fine. You can have it. I don't want it that badly. Okay, you are making one pair of pants. That's fine. You're making penioxylin. Do I not have a second person? Oh, right, our second person for construction is Ultimax. Yeah, that'll do it. Hold that door open. You put an auto door over there. I really need you cutting brick, man. Okay, meanwhile... take this apart so they stop sleeping in there. I mean, it could also just have changed it to something else. We could also add block to be dropped there. Transport pod crash. I got other things I'm dealing with right now, sorry. Okay, so these doors, we want to open these doors. That's our back channel to the monolith, in case things get hairy over here. Okay, so that door's repaired. And how are you doing? You're sleeping now, that's fine. Get this out of here. Yep, so basically I'm forcing them all to use our barracks up here, so they're not sleeping down in this area as well. Deconstruct those here, deconstruct that. So pretty much the only thing left of value here is just what's on those shelves. Okay. Actually, we don't have much granite. We'll make it a sandstone. Because also doing this would help split up stuff. So as the various events happen, they have to fight through this, and this is the only part we actually care about is this inner area. So if they want to go target stuff on the ship and tear it apart, don't care. Doesn't matter at all to me. Alright, do not keep uranium on here. And the wood is fine for right now. And what's my power at? Just a casual 6,800 over what I need. I could add a research bench just because. Just to give people a thing to do. Don't care. Don't care. So you've got almost all the floors smoothed out. You've only got about 7 or 8 tiles in here, maybe 20 tiles in there to do. Oh, hang on. I missed a hive. Okay. Yep, so that's just a powered down ship. With a lot of air conditioners to be targeted. And a bunch of crap we don't care about. Okay. I need someone to pop through this door. That way when a raid comes in, they can target. Yeah, because they should be able to target everything in this room, everything out here. That'll be fine. I could do a low-key cheeky thing and put a bed up here. Because some of the raids, such as Shamble Assault, will also target that stuff. Alright, oh my god, 132. So, that ship is done. We're not going to try and hold that spot. Because the important thing is I need to protect against them hitting the ship. Oh, that's so many. Is it more than 132? Ah, 144. Okay. Well, this group is going to arrive first. So we're just going to have to just do as much damage as we can as they come in. We are using our combat shout thing because we need it. There's not a second part. We need it. So this one I got to go through multiple layers. Well, actually, no, they're going to arrive first. I got that wrong. So they're going to get tied up by those three for a little bit. Not long. Hold the door for the retreat. Okay, reposition. Drop back in. Don't get to the door. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we've got some coming around. So you stack in. Ultimax, start repairing that door. And they're rushing there. Ultimax, repair this door, or this wall. You're just buying time. Back under the door. We're gonna lose our ground here soon. Okay, that's about to go very quickly. Alright, so the problem we have here... Oh, good. They're attacking the wrong way down here, so this is good. They punched a hole through that wall, and it won't matter because that group's checked out. We can't hold this position because they're about to break that door behind us, and I can't realistically split our forces to hold both lines. I'm really hoping they won't attack the ships, but I don't really have a choice about trying to hold this. We gotta fall back. Okay, let's try to reposition here. They're thinking about where they're going? The longer they delay, the better. The one nice thing about Shambler Assaults is they only live for so many hours. Okay, so you are starting to work up. That's a problem that now they're going to go past the ships, and then they're going to attack the ships. Okay, so they did breach the wall. So it's time to drop back farther. Let's duck back here. Okay, we need to immediately duck back even farther. No one's hitting the ship so far. They're right about to breach that door. Luckily, they're just taking their time for whatever reason. How's that wall holding? It's literally just broken. All right, don't hit the ship, don't hit the ship, don't hit the ship. Go around the ship, go around the ship, go around the ship. Cool. As long as you're going around the ship, I'm okay with this. I don't know how you've not gotten through that door yet. We do have one hitting the ship. I think it'll be okay. Okay, they finally got through the door. Which means the next wave is upon us. Actually, didn't use the shout, but that's okay. Ah, good. They're not attacking any of my power stuff. They're walking over it because they desire my flesh. Hey, how's it going? All right. Okay, so now it's just starting to straight up die from the whole mechanic where they're only good for a while. Arrow for short? Gotcha. Okay, we're down to the last couple. How much longer do you have? 3 hours? Go get the one straggler. You all get to work. Combat supplier in the sky. Okay. So... send me the medicine. I don't need the bionic arm or leg that bad. Take the random weapons I don't want. That's a spare Zeus hammer. I am going to get rid of it because that's decent wealth. Get rid of the minigun, that's a regular minigun. Get rid of the poor quality recon armor. Get rid of the worn out. Actually, we could probably get materials out of that, so we'll hold off on that. Alright, so something we're gonna need to do here to make this body situation manageable. Okay. So all of them are dead. So I need a chance to repair stuff. Rebuild that spot of wall. Rebuild this spot of wall. Go zones, home zones. That's a home zone. That's a home zone, so just so they fix the walls. So the problem is you got a bunch of major break risks because rotting corpses everywhere. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do something a little bit messy. That is not in the home zone anymore. Sorry, this is the home zone. None of this is in the home zone anymore. None of this is in the home zone anymore. Okay, because this is now considered outdoors because they broke the wall down. So I'm basically just told him to protect that stuff. I want him to burn all these corpses. Granted, I once again did it while we had like a gentle snow or whatever going on. So it's putting out the fire. Hey, no, just the one tile. I do want the bodies to burn. Because until those bodies are out of here, we're not avoiding the major break risk. Exotic goods trader. So I've got the perimeter enclosed again. I'm just waiting for the gentle snow to go away so I can light up these corpses. All right. Preach joy on KLL. They're getting pretty inconsolable. Go away, gentle snow. I've got so many rotting corpses to manage. We can go ahead and add a fire so we could do festivals and all that to try and boost moods. I can't do anything for you, man. I used my one thing to deal with this. And the game is just committed. That's fine. Hide in your room. Absolutely A-okay. And Kraysk is working on getting the bodies out of here. And some of the bodies had so little health that they're going to decay really quickly. That's fine. Just keep doing your thing. They're not causing corpse stink because it's too cold. Alright. On ahead. Yeah, we were producing a bunch of Mind Numb Serum. I don't think we have any left, unfortunately. No, I've got some left. I do have it where if they zero out their mood, they'll grab Mind Numb on their own. Okay, so if you can haul that in real fast. And you can haul that in real fast. At least don't want the medicine to rot. Okay, so slate is the rock or the stuff we tend to have the most of. We'll go ahead and close this place again. I was going to burn all this. Now it's moved up to hard snow. Cool. It's fine. They're just getting the bodies out of here one by one. I've got about 4 people working on it. So that should be plenty. Lock that door open to avoid having the slowdown. Alright. Oh, you still have stuffs in there. Yeah, you're hauling people. You're cutting limestone block. We're just about to finish up that throne room. Or the bedroom. Then the throne room. Once the throne room's dead, we basically are ready. Okay, now that that's indoors, it's rot stinking. Which is a problem. I need to take that wall down again, so it goes back to below freezing. Okay, so rot stink is going away. Because, again, the bodies are frozen. We just gotta work, like, we just gotta let them do the bodies for a while. Major break risk on you, because seeing lots of corpses. Enjoy them. Psychite binge on Kraysk. Have a good time. I've got Sight T, have a ball. It's only got like 10-20 units, so, you know. An Arctic Fox is self-tamed. Dark Visions to observed corpses. Alright, we've almost got the bodies out of here. We're getting close. We do need to get those doors built. Always fun when they do that, or insult your Sanguiphage. Psychite Addiction on Kraysk. Cool, man. Glad you're not on the list of people we're Arco-Nexusing. Because I sure as heck am not waiting for that to get better. Okay, we're back to cutting limestone, which is what I need for all these floors. And you still got mountains of it out here. And if need, I could just carve a big chunk out up here over as well. And one by one, we just see the bodies walking away. It's a shame Kraiska's was the one that broke, because Kraiska's the one of our main haulers. Let's see, it would be amazing if you could just make parts of your ship to escape to work when built as part of the Odyssey ship. Yeah, no, it's a shame that they're a totally separate animal. Because we actually have our Odyssey ship basically just parked down here being neglected. We ripped up a bunch of the parts and now it's just a structure. Okay, so you're getting that door done. Cool. Let's see. Smelt. So smelt apparel. We can add the recon on if it's below a certain percent, but we'll leave that. Hey, Sunshine, how's it going? Alright, so both of the royalty bedrooms are officially ready. So the Stellarch and our person who's going to be getting their title, they have their bedrooms sorted. Now we just got that last little bit of limestone to do for the throne room. And once that's done, we start pushing buttons. And I believe the order of operations of what we want to do is trigger the royalty thing, wait for them to arrive, trigger both the reactors and the anomaly thing basically as close together as we can. Just because I'm worried if I don't do the royalty one first, I'll be like, oh no, you know, I can't do this or whatever. You've already got stuff going on. Boo-hoo. And you can accept grab plate out here because I don't need it. Things are good, just waiting for dinner to finish cooking? Gotcha. I don't actually need this research. I just had multiple researchers with, like, literally nothing to do. I was like, fine, just research, why not? There's hardly anything left for you to do. Oh, you require gold. I should have some gold left. Yeah, no, I got the gold left. It'd be just someone to take on that. Okay, and we can go ahead and remake this part of the home zone so you clean up the floor. Okay. Just waiting at limestone. Well, actually, we got sandstone, we got granite, so go ahead and cancel replacing those. Grab the granite door. Make copies of that. Alright. And we're getting that floor down. We're smoothing out all the walls. All those will give us more and more beauty and all that to make it so we have mood bonuses. Alright. We can go over here and give ourselves a bit more durability on the base. Okay, just trying to reinforce the last line defense walls as best we can. And I'm deliberately choosing brick other than what's going in there, since I've got a bunch of it laying around. Because it'll also make a choke point if they start breaching the doors as well. Can you use the grab ship shields? Can you use the grab ship to take off from this tile and land back on it? But enemies' heads? I don't believe so. You can bring them back. I don't think it'll let you, like, kill enemies by dropping the grab ship on them. I would suspect it won't work. Can you choose where to land? Yes. Yeah, can't land on hostiles. Yeah, that's what I figured. I do think it'll be a thing. Like, you can land on animals, because otherwise it'd just be obnoxious that you wouldn't be able to land anywhere. Okay. Alright, so we got lights into all these positions. Oh, do we not have power run up far enough? That's on me. Alright, we're getting there. Because then the order of operations is accept the title, because I have to do that before we can do any of the stuff. We'll get everyone in the perimeter, because otherwise I'll drag this out forever and ever, and it doesn't help anything if I do that. One thing I probably should do is plug that in case you gotta run over this way, we'll have light. And then it'll also let me go down here and put a light in this area so I can continue to run to the ship for supplies even during the Noctil event. Well, the finale, whatever you want to call it. Because that'll bring all the lights back onto the ship. Now granted, don't bother with the ACs. We don't really need them running. Yeah, so that should give me cover if I run out here. And then the other areas I'll have to depend on flares. Where's the rest of the power cord? You are hooked up? Cool, so the ship has its lights on. Which just means it'll be able to be targeted by a lot of stuff. Now, as you can see, people are hauling all the steel back and all that. Because I have way too much steel. Way too much steel. Alright. Sure. No, actually, reinstalling the fabrication bench. Yes, they're just hauling steel now. Let's shrink this zone to be only that big. Probably not even that. Oh, that's fine. I did it the wrong way. I'll have it over here. They'll shrink it from here over there. Just so they only grab enough brick and stuff to cover that spot and we don't have them dragging forever. Okay, we're over halfway through here. Earthrush is still just grabbing one brick after another brick after another brick. Carving as fast as they can. And has carcinoma. That'll be one of the more annoying ones when you do the New Game Plus. is I won't have a proper hospital. We will have 2 of our best doctors, so we should still be able to manage the carcinoma. But it'll be one of those things I won't have the medicine to bring with me, so that'll be a tricky one.
Thank you Zerx13 for subscribing for 4 months.
And thank you, Zerx, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get 1 of those a month, and you used it here. And that means a heck of a lot, so I really do appreciate it. And I do hope you've been enjoying the stream, as well as your advertisement free viewing and access to the emotes. Alright, so we can go ahead and get the wall repaired there to get this back to being inside. And you're smoothing walls, that's fine. All of that helps. Earth Rush is currently down to their carcinoma, but now they're getting the bricks cut again. This needs to be picking up. What's our wealth down to? Yeah, so all that destruction I did in the ship, it did knock off almost 100,000, but we're still over wealth cap. Which part of the reason I'm like, I gotta rush, because the longer we're here, the more we're just going to endure maximum threat raids, potentially. And it's not gonna help anything. It's basically all bottlenecked on Earth Rush, though. They're one of my only 2 crafters left in the entire colony, because crafters have not had a good track record of surviving in this run. This is a colony you don't want to be a melee pawn or a crafter, and if you're both, you're screwed. Alright. No, we didn't finish smoothing out this wall either. Because I will tell him to put down sterile floors in there while we're waiting. Okay. Because that'll use up some of our silver and all that. It'll make our hospital a little bit more effective. But the rest of the smooth floors is good enough. It's just these require fine floors to count. They're still just hauling steel. The endless treadmill of steel. New lovers. Earth Rush Stoney tried to flirt with Darkstrider by comparing her to a burning forest. Darkstrider responded well as now Earth Rush Stoney's lover. That's certainly a choice of things to compare it with. Psychite withdrawal. Right. Because you got an addiction. Word Joy on Christ. We're just going to have to keep you managed. That's going to be a rough one to manage. And I definitely want Kraysk not frozen because of our people with the guns, Kraysk is the one who kind of does the most work. That, between that charge lance and having, what is it, like 18, 19? 17, shooting, gets work done. Small rabbit. You need to go, buddy. Alright, actually, never mind. I was gonna have Lily just go up and just smash it with the sword, but it's already handled. A zone, home zone. Get that. Include these in the home zone. Include those in the home zone. Include that in the home zone. Include all this in the home zone. That when it's done. Okay. Maybe are you a forest fire? Because you're causing an ecological disaster in my pants. At least it's original. To their credit, while it is not good, at least it's original. And that does say a lot. Because genuinely, half the time you hear people dropping lines, you're like, my goodness. There is stale, and then this is just, you know, this is ash. Makes the inside of ancient Egyptian tombs look fresh. So we've got 26 tiles left of flooring. And then the hospital's done. The hospital's a proper hospital now. And Earthrush is just knocking out that limestone one block after another. There's 45 blocks there. Yeah, get 125 blocks, that's 5 more tiles worth, I believe. We're on the home stretch before we begin all of the endings. Well, except for the Odyssey ending, which you've already done, and the Arco Nexus, because you cannot do those at the same time. Alright, we got cultists. I didn't even pay attention to what ritual they're doing. The point is they're doing one, and that is not good. Okay, so they're set up primarily short range. I think that looks like the draw flesh beasts. You know, I've been sitting on this forever. We're not probably going to get a chance to use it. Are you slowed or something? You are. Alright, well, Grace is just going to miss the party. And also, maybe we back up from this party. Alright, we knocked down the first batch. How many were there? Like 50? Wasn't really watching that carefully. Okay, ritual's getting close to done. Okay, so I should be able to go up to the guy who actually does the ritual. Okay, the cultists are attacking in earnest. We have knocked most of the ones that are the actual threats. Okay, Infinity took a hit. How bad? Minor arm hit. Let's drop a flare right here. A vertigo pulse right there. They keep death refuseling, and we keep killing them again and again. Taking a lot of individual hits I don't like. But we're basically just about done here. Okay, let's shift over here to force them to not use that cover. Alright, let's back off because we got a lot of people getting upset. Alright, 1 second. They haven't figured out they've already lost the fight. They're getting back up. Okay. So we got a lot of people are on their wits' edge. Dark Visions on Donkey Duff, that's not surprising. Oh, set that for prisoners. I don't want anyone using that bed. That bed's just down there for bait. Behind your room due to Psychite withdrawal. Insane ramblings. Get that guy. Person. Whatever they are. Bonk. There. Okay. Major break risk on you. All of it from observing rotting corpses and that kind of garbage. Everyone's getting all healed back up. Yeah, so that's the bummer, is like how many of them became like just all the mood penalties that stack so fast. Genuinely having that that Psychite addiction pop up right there at the end is no good. And I don't think I have any more Psy-T. Yeah, basically we only had enough to keep Darth from getting upset because they're dependent on it. So when we binged, there was just none left. Okay. And the insane ramblings is going to hurt people's moods. All in all, though, the fight went fine. Yeah, so when you wake up, as long as you don't mood break immediately, you should be fine. We're starting to get Tattered Peril on a lot of people. Because we were switching over to entirely using just Recon armor, and then Marine armor, we just run out of plasteel. And unfortunately, I do not have a source of plasteel here. Not really. Alright, we're down to the last, was it 8 tiles? 12 tiles. Alright, so the hardest part of what we've got left is with the anomaly was when we have the Shambler assaults. That'll be the most dangerous part of the whole thing. Devourers and Chimeras can also present a problem because they can get lucky and knock a limb off. But the Shambler assault punching a bunch of holes through in my base and then not giving me a chance to recover from it, that's the biggest concern. But if we take our time with the anomaly stuff, we can hold off that specific problem, then the rest of this should go pretty easy and pretty smoothly. I have a bunch of grab cores. I could add even more power. Okay, and Darkstrider is finally fully healed from all of the brain scars from the failed surgery way back. How are the moods with these? Yeah, extremely impressive barracks is giving us a positive. Yeah, we're still getting the transhumanist transformed buff, even though we got rid of transhumanist. We're just keeping it for some reason. I don't really know why that is. I'm not complaining about it. Because we had transhumanist and then we got rid of it because I didn't want to have to manage the neural supercharge once we do New Game Plus. The Arco Nexus run. Got almost everything worth grabbing out of the ship, too. There's still food back there, but I already have enough food in the base to last us the entire event. And then some. 4 tiles left. Maybe you still have the precept. You can have that without transhumanist, so it might not auto be removed. You know, it doesn't list it there. Raid, they're gonna try and breach my walls. So a couple of assault rifles and sniper rifles. Not a whole lot of ordnance. We are just gonna have to stand up and fight it. Now as it attacks immediately, I assume. Are you going over to this side? Yeah, looks like you're going over to this side. Hold the doors. Prask. You getting that drug addiction just ruined you, man. Are you actually aiming? No, you were changing targets. Oh, hey, that's suboptimal. I didn't think they're gonna run up and then melee or start shooting us at point blank range. That's fine. A lot of us have detoxifier lungs and all that at this stage, so that's honestly not that bad. For one mess, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so how serious were the injuries? Because that was honestly sloppy. Like, when they kept running and not defending themselves, I was just kind of sitting there going, what is going on right now? Like, Are they going to fight back? Are they just going to go for my wall? That's fine. We didn't lose any limbs. No serious injuries. We're almost all robust at superhuman healing and coagulating and all sorts of shenanigans with the implants and all that. So as you can see, the fact that the fight just ended, people haven't even gotten bandaged, are already popping right back up because we've juiced our people so strong. 3 tiles left. But you can see how the raids, as far as numbers, if we weren't super juiced pawns, that's the kind of raid that can do some serious damage. You know, you'd probably win the fight, but it'd punch holes through a bunch of your walls and all that while you're waiting. Okay, and we do have the parties, so what we can do is when the Stellarch gets here, we can, like, do a party, wait a little while, do a party, wait a little while, that kind of thing, to keep an extra mood buff, because we gotta keep the Stellarch happy. You're upset about ratty apparel. I can't help with that, unfortunately. We'd need plasteel, and we haven't had an opportunity to get any. We keep having the trade caravans. Which factions are allied? All of them. Everybody is our allies. Who can be, I mean. Only the permanent hostile. Well, that's gonna be a mess. How many women do we have in the colony? Can I just cryo-freeze you for a little bit? Male, 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 male. I'm noticing a pattern. Hey, Darth. Get in the fridge for a minute. It's a bad time. You're just gonna sit the psychic drone out. We used to have a much better representation of the colony before lots of death. Okay, so it is time to start moving on stuff. We can go ahead and switch you off of this to any stone. Cargo pods. You throwing gazelle meat at me, that's certainly a life decision. Let's go and get our zone set up real fast. So this will be Area 1. Area 1 includes the ship. And we will remove Area 1 from this area outside the defense. Okay, so Area 1 is the zone we're going to restrict people to at the opening of this. Do I want to... Okay. Right now, keep them unrestricted. Once things kick off, I'm going to restrict them to Area 1 to keep them inside. If this gets breached, we drop them down to the home zone, which will lock them in this area. So we kind of have a way we can retreat. What are you working on? Cutting stone chunks. That's fine. Alright, we're not gonna wait for the extra walls. If I wait for that, like I said, we're just gonna kind of get through that rotation of just, well, I'm waiting for the next thing, well, I'm waiting for the next thing, well, I'm waiting for the next thing, and eventually something will go wrong before we're ready. So, it's time to start popping quests. So the first one here is the Archon Ceremony. Oh, I must assign a throne to you. Alright, so set owner, Donkey Duff. Quests. To accept the quest, the throne room needs to satisfy the requirements of Dark Hunt. Oh, I need 2 drapes. Alright, we could do that. It says I don't have enough wood for some reason. I don't have enough cloth. Okay, we can make this happen, probably. Can we request a trade caravan from a bulk trade good? Let's see. Who is liable to bring us stuff we want? I'm going to call them. Request orbital trader. Bulk goods trader. Because it might also give me an opportunity for plasteel. So for those who missed why we didn't kick things off, is I apparently needed drapes inside this room and I missed that. And I need cloth for that. That's fine. It means we get the wall built in a few seconds. Okay. So, cloth, give. Medicine, give. Plasteel, give. Uranium, take. We have plenty of wood. Take all the claw stuff we're not going to be wearing. Okay, so you're not going to take all that uranium. Oh, we can go Nutramine in this. Fine vegetarian meals. Oh, that's right. I'm going to need the fine meals. Okay, slight change of plans. Give me the alpaca meat. Give me the prairie dog meat. Okay, is that going to be enough cloth? I think it will be. No, it's not. We can make this work. Give me like 500 patchwork leather as well. Think that'll work. And go ahead and give me the advanced components because why the heck not? Okay, so change of plan with these. I'm really hoping we could choose different materials for it and we'll be okay with that. Furniture, drape, patchwork leather. Okay, where did those drop? Oh, right, it's still the orbital beacon over there. Okay, so, assignment. Manage food policies, lavish, copy, plebes, and we're going to say meals, no fine or lavish meals for you. And everyone gets the plebes meal restriction, except for you. And that's because I will have to have the Stellar Arch, High Arch, whatever they're called. We'll have to have fancy meals, or they'll get big mad. So haul these inside, haul those inside, haul those inside. Where's your grab ship? We have disassembled it because we're getting ready to do all the endings, and we've already gotten the Odyssey ending done. So we finished the grab ship stuff.
Thank you RimWorld for subscribing for 31 months.
Thank you, Rongor, for the tier 2 sub. That's 31 months you spent on the channel, and I really do appreciate it. It means a lot that you continue to support the channel, so thank you. Alright, that also means we'll be able to get the cataphract. I'm going to change this to say... make one of each. Do not count equipped. So you continue to build a cataphract for people. Praise carcinoma. Work on that. So we're hauling this all back, but they should get those drapes built. We should have all the materials. I'm going to temporarily say... That's fine. We're good. What are you working on? You were hauling gold for the multi-analyzer. I would rather you build the drapes. Because then we can get the drapes done. We can get those on. We can get Donkey Duff their title. Because I wonder if you could do something silly like put your shuttle in your pocket and take it with you to the Arco Nexus. I doubt it. And even if you could, the problem you'd have is getting the chem fuel to keep using it. Like there's ways you could make it work, certainly. But I don't think you can pocket it. I'll have to see what you can even like pocket with Arco Nexus. Alright, so we've almost got that wall done. We almost got all the stuff we just traded for over here. I would really like you to get that done before someone ends up using those materials for, like, pants or something. Cool. So with this, light them up. You got that wall done. We just want to get these materials drug up here real fast. And I gotta get these endings going. Because I'm playing with fire, the longer I am not finishing the run, the more opportunity things can go, just, you know, something goes wrong. Couldn't you send the shuttle with a bunch of stuff elsewhere while you sell the base? No. The way Arco Nexus works is if you have stuff off tile, I can't remember if it tells you you can't do it, or if it just eliminates it. The whole point of the Arco Nexus run is you are literally just, you know... Okay. Gray flesh. Why would we allow for any kind of or didn't you put some in the casket? Yeah, that was for the high psychic drone. So the good news is we do know that Darth cannot be the one with the gray flesh. So Darth, are you a doctor? No. Are you gonna do it anyways? Yes, because I know you don't have it. And we don't need to cook anything. We don't really have a great way of isolating who did it. Unfortunately, it was right here. And everyone going to and from Storge could drop at that point. Which is literally everyone. So... this is what I was talking about, the more I delay, the more opportunity things like that happen, because I definitely don't want to try and do the ending with gray flesh going on. Now the good news, I don't actually need that much medical. The only thing I really need the medical for is dealing with the carcinoma, which is, you know, kind of a big deal actually. Why are you so pissed off? Psychite withdrawal, right. That's fair. Use the joy thing on you. Yeah, so since we know Darth is safe, we can go ahead and, you know, have Darth deal with a lot of this garbage. So I'm trying to think if I were to engage in the endings with that going on. The big problem is not being able to patch people up quickly. But with the double on the healing, you know, between the implant and the biotech, on top of that, having the coagulating, the odds we bleed out are low. We're also deathless, so it's very unlikely that'll end up being a problem. And we're already out of plasteel again. Because we do have our people very rapidly putting on the cataphract helmets, which I'd rather they have the cataphract helmets than the armor, because the biggest threat to our people right now is getting brained, because we're deathless. So I think we are going to move forward with the ending, even with the gray flesh going on, once we get the last of that cloth dragged in. I don't care about this crap. Yeah, there's tons of food in there, but I got tons of food in here. Yeah, in here I've got 315 packaged survival meals, and I got even more over there if I need them. Oh, those meals are gonna rot because they're not in a freezer. That's... We might just be juggling the mood with the Stellarch. It's fine. Okay. So what I could do is furniture. This will be not a great way of dealing with this. We can make this a wood door. And put a vent here. Psychic Soothe. Okay, so grab you. Link, storage, critical, clear, meals. Any of the nice meals. That way the Stellarch's food can be put in the freezer. Like, in a freezer there because we are on a nearly frozen tile. It also means random rabbits and crap won't eat our expensive food. Okay, we got everything hulled over. Let's get it moving along. Everyone is restricted to Area 1 now. Schedule. Or actually work. Yeah, sorry. Quests. Room Impressive needs to be 160. We are short. Okay. Those two statues should put it over. Darstrider got carcinoma? Hey, Darstrider, have you ever wanted to self-tend carcinoma? Because that's what you're doing, because the game decided it knew the strategy. I had my one person who's safe, and it was like, that one. That's the one getting the carcinoma. If it gets bad enough, we will opt to allow someone else to do the surgery and or freeze you. Okay, so one more time. Quests. Accepting the title of Archon. We've got the throne room and everything. Legendary Work Cataphract Armor. I ran into this with another run I was messing with that it just didn't trigger. Oh, do you already have it on? That's fine. Yeah, I ran into this before, where it just didn't trigger despite having everything eligible, and that was an offline run. I ended up having to dev mode, giving the person the title. Maybe put down a landing spot? That shouldn't be required, but we can do that. I certainly have the space for it. But yeah, so I ended up having to dev mode because it just wouldn't trigger. I remember that being a problem way back when Royalty first came out, that there was a number of bugs that would cause, you know, cause the event to not happen. Because it doesn't care about temperature, it doesn't care about anything else. I just assumed with the other run I was messing with, I had a really weird tile that didn't have much space, so I was like, oh, it's probably just a thing there. Yep, so I got the landing spot, but we have accepted the quest. We'll let it run for a day. If it doesn't happen, I'm going to dev mode to make... Like, we'll have to dev mode the title. Like, I was unable to ever get it to unstick, even with dev mode on the other run. And I'm not running any mods that do anything, like, with any of that. I'd hate to have to dev mode after not doing it this long, but I physically can't do the royalty title until we, or the royalty ending unless we get the title And if that quest is bugged again. If you cancel it, well, right. What it's saying is I attempted to do this with a different run off stream, and I tried going even into dev mode and deleting that it ever happened again, adding and removing honor, like everything I could come up with. And I would get the quest back, but for whatever reason, it would never show up. Which is interesting, because we did get our earlier titles. And my guess of what's happening here is that it's not properly figuring out which room is supposed to be your throne room, and then being like, oh, you just don't have an eligible throne room, despite us having it. So we'll wait till it hits one day. If it doesn't go, we will try canceling it. And then, like I said, if that doesn't work, I will just dev mode them the title. Because like I said, I spent hours trying to troubleshoot this off stream on a different run. Yeah, so it'll show here. Unlike ones that you skip and you miss kind of thing, like that they're gone, you can delete them. If I click this, it undeletes it. Because it's just not one of those ones you can truly get rid of without dev moding. So what we'll end up doing here, because I don't feel like waiting for a month in game to have that going. I hate having to dev mode. Anytime I have to dev mode, it makes me want to close the game. Let's see. So it was, we can go to the quest, go to historical, this one, show debug information, send define signal. And I believe what we would need to do is ceremony done. So that's basically saying we successfully had the ceremony. Now the question is, do you have your title now? You do not. So I'm gonna have to do this. I hate doing this. Set royalty title, Broken Empire to... we should be getting Archon? Why do I not see Archon? Yeah, so Archon comes before Dominus. Title. Set royalty title, Broken Empire. I also don't see Dominus here either. What the hell, game? I'm assuming on the back end it's got... so, let's see, Dominus, Consul, Stellarch, Emperor, and Empress are titles we can't have. So it's got to be higher than Baron. This is annoying as heck. Title. So we have Emperor, Stellarch, Duke. I did not see Duke or Count. There's Baron. Praetor, Knight, Acolyte. So I think it's going to be Duke or Count that it's the equivalent of. The old one is Count? Okay. So I need to go to Donkey Duff. Cool. So we've given them the title. That's fine. So let's get back out of dev mode. I really dislike that as far as we've gone this run that I had to dev mode to fix the stupid royalty quest. Did I mention royalty is my least favorite of all the DLC? I've actually had more problems with royalty crap than anything. Now with that said, we do have everything sorted out. You want Archon? Oh, you're just gonna have to live with that, friend. I'm not making you a bunch of gear. Okay, get everyone back into the area, because now with that, it's time. Why do I not have... why do I not have the quest showing here? It's probably on this list. So there's Ship to the Stars. We don't care about this. We don't care about the Ancient Complex. We don't care about the Mech Cluster. We don't care about the Mysterious Loot, the Structure, the Installation Rating, the Lost Garrison, this one, Secret Complex Caper, Infested Location, Ancient Installation, cave entrance, deathly complex, crashed mechanoid, chem fuel. That's apparently still outstanding. Discovered launch site, distress signal. So for some reason, the royalty option is not on my list. Royal Ascent. You have failed this quest. You have been given another chance. I never attempted it. What are you talking about? I failed this quest. Okay, we're just demoing this shit. Quest. Generate quest. Royal Ascent quest. This doesn't matter, I don't think. I don't know. Okay. So let's go and get back out of dev mode, because apparently it's taking away my stuff. Yeah, the royalty DLC really needs some love. It's got some weird, buggy interactions going on. I hate that we did all that. Because now, even though I didn't use that to, like, cheat in any way, did we piss them off in the past? No, that's the thing. We have been allies with them since the very beginning. We have never once had a negative. Okay, so you need a free bedroom. Alright. So, Darstrider, this is not your room. Get the hell out of this room. It doesn't belong to you. Quest. Okay. So this is where things are going to get really spicy. We're accepting the royal guest. For Archon. So the High Stellarch has arrived with their entourage. So set owner. That's you. And schedule. All of you do nothing but recreation all day. I want you to be the happiest people that can ever be. You stay in the home zone. Let's double check. So let's go to our stuff here. You're not going to warden or childcare or do anything like that. We're going to copy and paste all you across the board. And honestly, just twiddle your thumbs. And then we go to our assignments before they start taking drugs and then getting angry because they don't like drugs. No drug policy for all of them. Do you require lavish meals? The guards. You do not. You only have novice for your titles. So the guards get the plebes meal choice. Okay. We are ready to start making bad decisions with our lives. Okay, next up on the list, Lily. Activate the monolith. Okay. Charles White says ready to begin the reactor's hibernation recovery sequence. He warned you it will take 15 days and the energy signature will be detected by a long distance. Yup. Yup. All endings are officially queued up, except the anomaly, which we're queuing up right now. Okay. And keep in mind, we still have a gray flesh in our colony. Which suddenly makes me realize... Okay. The sky darkens as a malevolent hum fills the air. The monolith has begun to awaken. Your actions have attracted the attention of something beyond human understanding. Soon, the structures of the void will begin manifesting into this reality. Activate the arriving void structures to fully awaken the monolith. Yeah, that's fine. So you're a doctor as well now. And actually, where I said you weren't going to do anything, none of you are going to be high enough cooking. Void structures have arrived. So twisted structures are arriving. Oh, that is right on top of you, Infinity Simplex. Grab everybody. And get ready to save Infinity Simplex's butt as they get metal horrored. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Oh, you are boned, friend. Alright, so Infinity Simplex is 100% going down, and there's no preventing that. Because that is a whole lot of an everything on them. So, pop this door. Pop that door. Because I'm worried about friendly firing if we keep firing the way we are. So, good, draw them back. Flesh Beast tunneling. That's fine, I don't care about that. I'm amazed that you are not getting absolutely demolished right now, Infinity. You've actually not taken damage. You've dodged every single hit. We might be able to actually salvage this where Infinity doesn't go down. Just you keep retreating, Infinity. I'm going to drop a flare right on your head. Okay. And we're going to get our melee pawns right up in it. And we're going to get you right over here. Oh, they're just running right into the base. I need that sorted. Okay, get over here. Stellarch, all you and your friends. Back off, way back here. Of course, we had stuff drop in the door. You stay in the back. Okay, melee team, go assist. We want to avoid friendly fire. Alright, melee team's here, so that unfortunately gave up our strong defensive position. So you all get over here to help as well. Did I leave a door open up? How'd you get up there? Oh, don't destroy the ship. Come on, man. Can we get anyone to get a shot off at you? There we go. Nicely done. Hi.
Hi, handsome. Are you being handsome?
No.
No.
That sounds like a silly thing for me to do.
No. That'll get you more views on streams.
I mean, you're probably not wrong.
I'm teasing. I love you.
Love you too. Yeah, we did save Infinity. I'm really hoping it's not going to cost us. So far, we've only got this one trashing this light, and they just de-aggroed off that. So we might be okay. That is a lot of flesh beasts. Okay, so that's all of them down. You two are fine. Go smash the metal horror. And then... Oh, I missed that you're up here. Where do you keep coming from? Okay, so the thing we're going to have here is I need my people hauling these bodies out of here as aggressively as possible. Zone. Dumping stockpile. That's going to be the corpse area. Go ahead and kill that metal horror out there. Because I do want to be able to run between these areas. And you should be basically spent. Don't finish that. If you finish that, they'll all start rotting. Yeah, so zone. Clear. Corpses. Haul it. Haul it. Nope, don't eat it. Don't eat it. That is not what I want you to do. I need you to haul these out of here so his royalness doesn't throw a hissy fit. Alright, now I can go orders. Allow everything inside a perimeter. Make sure everyone's assigned correctly. That's fine. Oh, except you. You stay inside the safe area. Alright. Oh, don't rebuild those. Actually, do rebuild those. I think the shuttle might actually land here. So we did protect the ship. We will occasionally have stuff run in here. I do want to keep it open, because if I don't, there's always the risk of them, you know, attacking my walls and creating more problems. But yeah, so basically for the first phase of this, we're just kind of chilling where we're at. I'm going to change everyone's assignments. So everyone but the Stellarch themselves, if you were attacked, fight back. We'll get support to you, but fight back. Keep getting these corpses out of here. No, don't social fight the guards. Guard, beat up KLL. Good job, guard. Don't social fight with the freaking guards, man. I don't need this. Why are you out there? You should be restricted to the home zone. Ah, this is not the home zone anymore. Only the outer part of that ship is the home zone now. Please continue getting these corpses out of here. Okay, we've got it almost all sorted. Oh, I didn't know this. The void structures have a foliage kill radius. I was unaware of that mechanic. So we can call Justifiers. We can accept that. Accept this. Accept that. Accept this. So basically, in a pinch, I have those things we can use. And that's stuff I should have gotten when we did the title gaining thing. Okay. But the idea here is straightforward. We've got the anomaly ending going. Would you stop social fighting with the guards? You're gonna kill one of them, and then we're gonna lose because one of the guards, like, will have, like, lost friendly with them. And keep in mind, we do have gray flesh going on. With all this, we do have the metal horror event going on in the background, and we're just choosing to ignore it. I just have my, I have my people who were doctors and all that. Anyone who could be it, they're not cooking or anything. Starvation on Zoe. We'll eat. Don't whine at me. See no evil? Yep. Are you putting the uranium in here? Okay, so you've got all the corpses out of here. And it's unnatural darkness, so the fire will never go out until the fuel is gone. So just so those don't get out of hand, we can allow that again so it's indoors again. No acceptable food for Zoe Knight. Oh. They can live with that. I'm keeping the lavish meals for the Stellarch because they're going to be the hardest to keep happy. Okay, and they're grabbing all the stone to keep cutting. And we're getting all our people into cataphract armor. At least the helmets. I don't have any more plasteel to go for other stuff. Okay, so the shuttle arrives in 11 days. Alright. Maybe I move this outside just for the purposes of getting them to go outside occasionally so I don't take the indoor penalty. Oh, we got enemies coming in. Well, enemy singular coming in. Get him. Best run. Okay. Alright, looks like we did aggro some stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, those have 13 days, and 10 days. And then we just do up the straight-up anomaly ending, which will still be rough because we are talking a very, very high wealth I haven't triggered any of the defensive responses. Because that's what's going to end up happening is I'm going to need to walk over here to that one by the edge of the map, clear that crap out, and start bringing it back. Now, with everyone running around here socializing, there is always the chance one of my 2 really strong social pawns can trigger the Metal Horror to pop out anyways, because that is a mechanic, that sometimes the Metal Horror, you can out them by just having high enough social, and they will deal with that. Alright. Get on him. We got a guest again. Come on, finish the job. Cool. Ooh, you're sleeping on the floor. We do not want that. Let's shove another bed in here. 2 beds in here. They didn't have enough beds for all the guards. 3 beds in there. I should have just enough to make those 3 beds. Because them sleeping on the floor like that will be more mood penalties, and we're probably okay with that. But it'd be best not to invite disaster. Because the royalty ending is the one I'm most concerned about failing. Just because if you get a social fight with the wrong guard and you end up killing the guard, then you might go enemies of the Empire, take a huge hit, and then lose it. Social fighting with the Stellarch could bring up too much of a mood penalty. You get the idea. There's just a whole lot of things. You just won a staring contest with a doll, and you're slightly unsettled now that you think about it. That seems fair. Pretty much what we're doing right now is kind of the equivalent of what you would do with your ghouls. You just keep your ghouls out here and your melee pawns just run up and slap whatever. Alright. 12 days, 12 days, 9 days. Well, 10 days. I mean, the Stellarch is a bit grumpy. It's generally not a good idea. Yeah, no, and I've had times where Stellarch shows up and they'll have something like, they'll have like a really nasty trait. Oh, you're Undergrounder? Thanks, man. That could be so much more aggravating. Okay, my people. Let's start doing some work towards the anomaly ending. We don't need to, like, really go, like, really send it. Will you get any sanguiphages? No. We're already deathless. There's very little that sanguiphage offers me that I don't already have. Like, during on, they have the whole thing where they could do, like, the hemogen jump and all that. So I want to get rid of the metal horrors here. So that once this stuff starts settling down, it's just knock what we gotta knock. Alright, so this is gonna get a little messy. Making sure it doesn't get back up. Did you die already? Okay, and with that, we retreat back home. And that means we basically cleared off both of these. And I'm avoid activating it right this second because I'm worried about the Stellarch counting towards our number count. Who was our fastest runner? It's probably still Randall as long as they didn't get hit in the leg, right? They did get hit in the leg. They're still probably the fastest. Yeah. This is probably something I shouldn't do. But I'm gonna have Randall run out here. Because you also have a Revenant Spine. Alright, well you're aggroed, so go deal with that. So you can activate it and you can retreat back home. Stop running. You'll just die tired. Fine. You don't do enough damage for me to care about. Because we can activate the one that's outside our defenses, trigger the defensive response. And then you'll use the Remnant Vertebrae to go invisible. And retreat. Are you going to overpower the shield? Probably not. You two are pretty obnoxious, you know that, right? Okay. Because then we'll have to hold our defenses. And then the next one. Okay, and return home. So there's the entity attack. So we got a bunch down there, but this is the main thing. Mostly Shamblers and Gore Hulks. And more Shamblers. Alright, so grab everyone who is not one of the guests. So this is a sacrificial thing. We can just let them shred that for a little while. Trying to see which way their main force is going. Their main force appears to be respecting my defensive position. Okay, so the Gore Hulks are respecting our main defensive position. The Shamblers are going the other way. No one should be shocked by this. Shambler's gonna do what Shambler's gonna do. But that works out because that means I could shred the Shamblers, then run back to here real fast. Hold that door. Hold the door. You're going to be needed in a minute. I really need you to pick up that pace. Major break on Randall Thor because observing rotting corpses. I am so tired of that debuff. It's low-key what makes half of these encounters hard. Is like rotting corpse, like, oh no. I should have backed off earlier. We're gonna be stuck fighting this. And once again, they're trying to bypass my offensive line. You can't aim there. How many more of you? There's not that many more. Just kind of hold your ground. If you're in the back, try and back off, get yourself a little bit of space so you can keep shooting. I need this fight done. Where's the Stellarch and all them? Okay, you're all in these rooms back here. Congratulations. You're gonna lock that door and that door real fast. Okay, so we're ready to reposition. Probably take out our own power here, but it is what it is. Oh, you can draft. We're gonna destroy our own power, and I already know it. So put you here, get you along the sides here and here and here. Alright, get in there. Alright, time to reposition. Because we got major break risks coming up. You get on that one. You get on this one. Get in position here, because we don't have much time before we'll start having to worry about mood breaks. No, don't destroy that. It'll make it no longer a valid room. You two, get in there. Just forget safety. Go. It's a very royalty thing. It's like, hey, here's what you need to do to survive. Well, forget that. Instead, I need you to run in and protect the furniture. Alright, so you'll start patching yourselves up. These doors are allowed now. Oh, I still have all you down here. Hold up, grab everyone again. I thought we were done. I was wrong. We still got a whole nother wave of badness coming around. Close this door behind you. So I got some Gore Hulks running around here trashing stuff. Oh, I also need to close these doors. Okay, your mood is dropping. Get out of here. Your mood is caving. Get out of here. Okay, who else is critical? Extreme break risk. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You go ahead and start running back here, Lily. Alright, I really, really need to get the last of these mopped up. Alright, that's them. I need you to be able to rebuild this. Okay, so everyone's got to do their self-help and all that. Okay, well that was incredibly messy and horrible. Of course they would destroy the sarcophagus with Canahawk in it, just so we'd have an unburied colonist penalty. Go get that right now. They're a bunch of trolls. Oh, you're outside Area 1? That's my bad. Bury them really fast so we can get rid of that mood penalty. Oh, come on. Let me bury my dead. Because everyone is on a major break risk. Okay. Undignified throne. Go haul that corpse out of there. Who's under attack now? Okay, so you're taking care of that for me. Yeah, it's all these observed corpses. You can probably help with this. Is it snowing? No, it's a natural darkness. Okay. Alright. So please hold us out, you're not melting down. Please hold us out, you're not melting down. You're already hauling a corpse out of here, so thank you. This is like herding cats. Yup. So major break risk still on you. And a big part of this is just observed corpse. We need to get the corpses piled up here as best we can, and then we'll burn them. Okay, and they're trying to repair the walls. Go get there. Lilypad is still really upset. So Donkey Duff, mood boost Lilypad for me. Okay, and let's make sure all of this contained in Area 1, so they can repair it. Alright. Try burning these again. With unnatural darkness, they shouldn't go out. Like, there's no rain or anything to put them out. So we had one of them ran up here and destroyed a whole bunch. That way they carry those bodies into the part where they'll actually get consumed by the flames. Alright. So you need granite wall. Do I have granite? I do not. So disassemble that. Furniture, or structure. We will say slate. The holes in that wall, you got that figured out. That's all fine. And they're running back and forth. Oop! That door got destroyed. So I'll need to go and make that a slate door. Not slate, we're running out of slate. A limestone door. Then we get everything patched up and sorted. We've got another giant pile of corpses to deal with. Alright, I need someone to pop that door and then... Who's in combat? I guess I just got close enough to that Noctil. That's fine. Okay, so they got that closed off. They got this all closed off. So all the holes are repaired. That we want to get repaired. There's still a spot back here. That's fine. That's what I suspect is happening, is we're aggroing and then this thing's attacking. Cool. And our perimeter is once again secured. Okay, that block's got to go. We don't have more of that, so structure. Limestone. Gonna get everything repaired. Please don't walk into fire. Alright, so ships have 10 days left to charge up. The shuttle arrives for the Royals in 8 days. Major break risk on KLL. Because everything. Donkey. I need you to recharge your psychic abilities so you can keep KLL from causing a incident by going on a insulting spree. Dark visions, that's fine. I can live with that. There. You have updated news about your weight. You're at 149, and that's not including anything that you'll be adding 100% certainly? Gotcha. I'm glad your journey for getting your weight where you want it has gone well. I know for a lot of people it's always a struggle. Yeah, so we activated that one. Part of me wants to activate the second one. Get ready to hold that down, because there is a cooldown between activating the first and the second. The problem is once you go into the second, the darkness starts killing you, which we're good with that. Most of the area I've got all the lights in place and we're solid and ready for it. but I do kind of feel like we need to get the Stellarch out of here first. And the reason for that is just the genuine concern with the Stellarch that if anything goes wrong and they have a fit, we fail. Is no one cleaning that? That's fine. Actually, well, let's not have you haul, because we'll get whiny about the bodies. Yeah, the cash. I still got about 11 meals. Basically, giving a pill for your main doctor. The pill side effects is curb your appetite. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Like a lot of stuff like ADHD medicine, autism medicine, anxiety medicines, a lot of them have a side effect of appetite suppression. Like a lot of them suppress appetite. It's one of the things that people who misuse those medicines, they get a hold of them as a dietary pill when they don't need them. That said, the bulk of people use it legitimately. Like, this isn't being like medicine bad or anything like that. But it is one thing that does happen. Alright. So you got 6 days. I'm gonna do it. You've got the walls fixed. You're just hauling now. Even our construction person. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna get ready for the next round in this fight. Because regardless of, I have to do it. Dimming Sky. As the second structure activates, the darkness begins to intensify. An unnatural darkness will soon descend. Make sure your colony is prepared. Stockpile resources, build lights, craft disruptor flares, reinforce your defenses. Only those in the light will be safe. Okay, so we got a bajillion Noctils. Perfect. Oh, is it literally just gonna be Noctils? Oh, that's a baby game for babies. Okay, let's do this. So all of you... Yeah, it's just nothing but Noctils. Hell, the last attack was way scarier. So Noctils, when in the darkness, will absolutely wreck your day, but you drop a flare on them and they just are utterly ineffective. Actually, let's do it like this. Because then they'll peek. Think you'll be okay at this distance where you don't have to worry about friendly fire? Alright, so what we want to do is we want to put a flare right here. And put a flare way back there. Because you'll notice they get a really bad slowing effect once they get into the flares. Oh, there was Sight Stealers in there too. That doesn't change anything about how I approach. Oh, jeez, hang on. There are rules, friends. For those who didn't know what just happened, because nothing put the enemies in combat farther back, there was a clump of like 20 Sight Stealers all in one tile. And so when they got close enough that they went into combat, it was just, they instantly expanded onto us. Now, if we weren't so well set up, that's the kind of thing... Oh, you have Solar Pinhole? That's actually good for this situation. Okay, we are going to have the second round of the same thing. Drop the flare on it. Hey, Liz! Thank you so much for the gifty subs, the 10 gifty subs. I really do appreciate that. So all those people who just caught those gifty subs, I hope you enjoy your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. And thank you so much for all that support. So moods are starting to get pretty grim.
Thank you Lizacy55 for subscribing for 3 months.
And also thank you, Liz, with tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that as well. I mean, yeah, of course we see Sight Stealers. We've been fighting him the whole time. But thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. That's 3 months you've been subbed to the channel, and I really do appreciate it. It means a heck of a lot. Yeah, no, thank you. Like, that's very, very generous of you. Okay. So I think we're in the clear now. So everyone else, undraft, except Donkey Duff, I need you to first go give Kraysk a booster on their mood. And then second, get to this hallway and burninate. Yeah, so compared to the first one, why are you slowing down? Oh, there is Please don't social fight with my people. I win. We already have enough mood things going on. Okay, so we got more void structures arriving in 21 hours, so we're going to change our restrictions. Where are you going? Zones. We're going to clear area 1. It no longer includes this area. Clear the home zone, no longer includes that area. I need you to stay in the well-lit areas. And also, this is going to be weird, but home zone 1 does not include this area because there's no light in that hallway. Gray flesh. Okay. So Ultimax discovered the gray flesh. Because again, we have been dealing with gray flesh while this is all going on. Because what's doing all of the endings at the same time if you're not also doing other things that are awful? Alright, you need to get out of here, and Infinity, you're a good researcher. You analyze it. Because we need 3 rounds, and this will be round 2 of the Gray Flesh. Analysis complete. While analyzing the Gray Flesh, the sample has finally isolated the biosignature. The signature emerged by... the signature emerged of freezing human tissue to whatever, it doesn't matter. You can now surgically inspect for it. Oh, I guess I only needed 2 rounds. Okay, so with that, I do have the people who are doctors we know are safe. So let's start working through. Earth Rush. I would like to go into here, operations, surgical inspection. Because no one shares a bed or anything like that. No one is cooking at all right now. So we can pretty much confirm who is or is not potentially on the list. Because these people weren't even here for it. So they definitely are not infected. But the goal here is to have them clear one of our doctors one at a time. Oh, the ship was able to move? Yeah, basically had to clear up enough space we were able to get the ship here, so I ripped a huge amount of... Surgical inspection results said they found no anomalies. Okay, so that means you are in the clear, friend. That's fine. So then next up on the list, surgical inspection. And thank you, Liz, for gifting 3 months of Tier 1 to Conrad. So Conrad, you got yourself some nice 3 months of advertising free viewing as well as access to the emotes. Thank you so much for that support. It means a whole lot. Sniping those seen as unsubbed. How dare. Alright, let's reduce this to staying in the home zone. Drop back, because I'm worried we'll have this situation again where one of these appears between us and home. Because that almost got Infinity Simplex killed. For whatever reason, those metal horrors seem just not be able to hit them. It might be...
Sip. What's the worst that could happen?
It might be something that the game fudges if they spawn on top of you to give you a chance. Because I figured Infinity was 100% getting coma'd. Alright, so we're getting Randall Thor taken care of. We're just going to slowly work through until we get the Metal Horror. I only want about 2 people down at a time, though. Just in case.
Thank you Garlic Gold for subscribing for 2 months.
And thank you Garlic Gold for the Prime Gaming sub. I really do appreciate that.
Choo choo.
That's too much of it sub to channel. It means a whole heck of a lot. And thank you, Liz, for gifting 3 months of tier 1 subs to Darstrider. So Darstrider, you now have yourself 3 months of subs and all that. So thank you so much for that. All right. No anomalies found in Randall Thor, so Randall Thor can now go back to being our cook. We're gonna give Randall Thor a chance to recover real fast. KLL here is now getting put on the list for surgical inspection. We're lucky that while this gray flesh was, you know, out and about, we didn't get a whole lot of the carcinomas, because we have nuclear stomach, and it is leading to a lot of carcinoma. Meanwhile, you can be taken off darkness. Okay, so we now have unnatural darkness. So where do the void structures appear? Alright, so you're right on the extremities. So this one here won't be terrible. That one there is bad, and that one there is bad, because when we go to deal with it, we're right on the edge of the map. How likely are the metal horrors? None. The metal horrors popped out before we accepted it. And there's the carcinoma. So we don't have to worry about them having it. Oh, you didn't actually finish. My bad. Yeah, so the royals are clear. Why does the dude keep getting cancer? We have nuclear stomachs. So we have radiation inside our bodies. And thank you, Liz, once again for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Obliterex. So enjoy your advertising previewing as well as that. And thank you again, Liz. You're being so incredibly generous. We're up to a level 3 hype train already. Things are keep coming along. Because honestly, with where we found the 2 instances of gray flesh, both of those were where everyone was. So where sometimes you can really kind of be like, oh, the research bench had gray flesh and I got 1 researcher. I think I know who done it. In this particular case, we just really don't know who. Earth Rush, what are you doing? Don't worry about that. I need you to operate on Mohanri. Someone else can deal with this. Alright, so with that, you are clear to go back to doctoring. Did we already do lily pad? No, I didn't do lily pad yet because we already had our other melee pawn was down. So I wanted to make sure we had lily pad in the clear before we did that. What does nuclear stomach do? It makes you immune to food poisoning, immune to gut worms, and you only eat, I think it's 25% as much as you normally need to eat. Okay, Randall Thor's up. So we get the next one set for surgical inspection. But you don't know how generous Liz has been before coming in nose going? Oh no, Liz has been incredibly generous. has dropped many, many biddies and many gift subs. Like, very, very genuinely, like, it means a whole lot that how incredibly supportive and everything. Okay. Let's make sure that's not home zone back there. Because I don't want anyone sweeping back here where it's not in the light. They will gradually get hurt. Why do you need medical treatment? What do you got going on? Oh, carcinoma. Let's get that sorted. Okay, you're waiting on surgical inspection. Because they're trying to get the gray flesh sorted. Alright, metal horror. Basically, so Lilypad was the only one who had the metal horror. And then it didn't get any opportunity to spread because I immediately responded. And thank you so much for the hype train. Hitting a level 3 hype train at 76% with 10 gifty subs and all that. Yeah, so it looks like it was just enough space between that initial wave of gift subs and all that. It didn't count those as part of the hype train, which it happens. Okay. And just like that, we no longer have to worry about the gray flesh anymore. But thank you again for all that support. It means a whole heck of a lot. I wouldn't be able to do this kind of thing if it wasn't for that type of support that everyone's been doing, so thank you. For having a metal horror burst out of you, you're already almost fully recovered. Like, literally, it's going to take you longer to recover from your anesthetic from looking for the metal horror than the actual damage the metal horror did. And how are we doing on our medicine? We're doing amazing. Alright, so the metal horror is sorted. The carcinoma is sorted. Lilypad will be back up on their feet here in just a minute once the anesthetic wears off. And then they'll be ready to go. And once everyone's anesthetic runs off, we will start going down here, knocking out all the various metal horrors and all that. So I think the idea here of how I'm going to approach is that one's the most dangerous one, I believe. So I'm going to deal with that one first. We'll probably mop up all the individual metal horrors out here first. Just clear them. But then we'll clear that one, this one, and I think for this one, I'm probably going to actually move this light up here. And I'm going to tunnel through this way so I can poke out here and just grab and go back into our retreat tunnel. Because then, once I kill that, I can just run over here and pop up there, and then it's just done. Okay, you're back up. Go grab your weapon. Alright, how are we doing? Because we are going to be sending one of the colonists on each and every one of these. Oh, we got friends. You want to do that? I have a feeling ultimately, I was gonna say, at this stage, with all our weapons and how high our skills are, we can solo most of those things. Devourers and Chimera, I wouldn't do it. But all those ones that aren't just straight up powerhouses, we can solo that. Okay, so how long we have left? 5 days on the Royals. Okay, so you got the light. So what we're gonna go ahead and do here, start digging that way. And who is super angry? It's you. Why did you use a drug? Why did you... Oh, because they needed their go juice to re-up. I hate that. So you're ravenously hungry and you used a drug. You'll get your food real fast. Can I just force you to eat? No, it's fine. I have to wait till they're angrier. Or wait till they're hungrier. So don't pick it up. I want you to keep mining. Oh, we'll have to go zones. Allowed, area 1. Go all the way out here. Home. Insane ramblings. That's mood penalties on everyone. And they did just absolutely jack the food from their boss, which is okay. Hey, your worship, stay away from your soldiers for a little while. Yeah, that's a good thing. No, don't go hang out with the crazy person. Don't relax socially with the guy who's rambling insanity and slowly upsetting you. Okay, it's only -5, so that's manageable. Okay, so you're getting too far over here. Oh, there's a hole in there? That's fine. Alright, we'll need to go bring power over. Prioritize working on the light. Okay, I need you to stop being over there for right now. That's off limits for the moment. I need you to get that light wired up. Because we are making a back path to deal with that one. Because then that'll be the last one, because it's the safest. So I think we trigger this one, then we do that one. How much bioferrite do I have? Please tell me I got a lot. Oh yeah, I got 600. We got plenty. Okay, so we can get back to work now. Okay. The most dangerous part is when I go to breach at the very end, but I don't need to do that till we're right ready to finish. Alright, how are you doing on your drug problem? You're still going. Oh, you still got 3 days of Joy Fuzz, so that's fine. Why do we need a lot of bioferrite? Flares. Because I'll need that to work our way out into the darkness. Why did you slow down? No one is hurt. You're already Joy Fuzz, so I can't do anything else for you. Flares, sorry. Flare packs. Because the darkness hurts, so I'm going to have to use flares to make light as we go out here. And how are you doing? You're doing okay. You're managing. Alright, and with that, we'll have that ready to just poke through when we're ready. Six days, 4 days. As soon as people's moods aren't on the edge, please don't social fight. All of our social fights have been against the guards. And I'm just waiting for one of our melee people to get into a fight with the guard and kill them. And then brick this whole thing right at the end. There's so much tattered apparel, too. Carcinoma. Yeah, once we get those insane ramblings to drop off. You thought the guards are expendable? Yes, but I believe if I kill them, like me as in my characters are the ones guilty, then that can still get you in trouble. If they get killed in a fight against something else, it's fine, but if I shoot them in the back, then I take, you know, problems. We're fast running out of lavish meals. Oh, schedule, work. You can doctor again. We don't have raw ingredients to make better meals. So it's going to be pretty tricky here. We're going to run out of lavish meals. Okay. So we're waiting on you to get back up. And then, like I said, I'm going to go and I'm going to clear the metal horrors off of that. Once that's done, we will probably go back. Can we grow berries? No, it's permanent darkness. If I set up, like I have food, I just don't have food that is acceptable for a royal. We got a little bit left tucked in here. So what I'm going to actually do is assignments. Let's see. You just got moved onto the Pleeps menu. So those last 3 meals go to the Stellarch. To keep their mood up as long as we can. Because I believe if I joy fuzz them, I believe we will get in trouble for that. Because you're seen as screwing with someone's brain. Alright, so I think this group is ready to go out. And I can honestly probably get away with it by just having them, you know, do a bunch of stuff. Okay, so you two hold those doors. So KLL has the flares, so drop this. All right. Next flare. Next flare. That's probably close enough to start aggroing them. Next flare. Let's say, please stop running up to melee ranged people. Alright, nicely done. We can drop back here. Moods are still relatively holding up. What does the darkness do? If you're in the darkness, you'll slowly take damage again and again. So we'll gradually kill you. So it's like little cuts here and there. Need to boost your mood. Could you not have, like, this whole big flanking maneuver? Regeneration Coma on Lily Pad, so that would have been a lethal move. What happened to you so far as your hits? They just hit your torso. They just basically hit your torso till it was done. Oh, did they break your armor? Oh, they broke your armor. Okay. So, Infinity, carry them. Randall, you'll never do hauling, because of course you won't. So let's grab your stuff. You'll haul that sword back. So you're gonna cut through this darkness a little, unfortunately. Oh no, they're smart enough to go around the darkness. At least, ish. Okay. Randall's armor's gone too. Yeah, so it looks like both of our recon armor broke. Okay, and Lily lost a little bit of plant skill, that's fine. Where are you going? Okay. So we did clear the metal horrors off of 2 of them. But now I got a problem. So, Infinity. Actually, you. Drop your cataphract armor. Randall, go get it. Arco Nexus is available. I mean, yes. Okay, so Randall Thor's got some... Oh, you were still scheduled to go outside. Don't fight it, go back in. That's fine. If it comes around, other people will be able to jump on it. So by being Coman, it means it'll be 7 days till they can come back into the fight. So they're done for all the endings. Meanwhile, we do have the problem of I don't have spare armor, so someone else has got to give up their armor. Darth, actually, yeah, Darth is gonna give up their armor. It's pretty badly worn as is. Oh, I also just realized Lily's down. Can we not make more? I'm out of plasteel. Would you get over there to support, please? You can handle this easy. But having someone, you know, get down because they're by themselves. Okay, you're already good. Hillel handled it. But yeah, no, I'm out of plasteel's the problem. We haven't had an opportunity to really get more. Not in a long time. Schedule, we will let you go to Area 1. There's some flak armor together. This is true. We should have flak armor going in the meantime. Black jacket, do until you have 1. Black vest, do until you have 1. Black pants, where are you at? Black pants, do until you have 1. You do have plasteel in the walls of your ship? I do, actually. I forgot about that. Okay. So the problem is if I remove the walls of the ship, I gotta worry about... So remove the roof from that. Okay, so power goes around this room. So we can go ahead and tear down this wall, and that wall. There should be enough support that I can tear down all these walls safely. The downside is I'm not going to get much plasteel out of that. Oh, there's no light in this little hallway here. Furniture, light. Shove a little light right there. Okay, so it'll be 4 plasteel per tile. That's still gonna help. The ship, I mean, the ship's fine. The ship did its job. Its efforts are appreciated. And how are you doing? Okay, so Darth's gonna start having big problems here in a minute. So I think it is time for Darth to pack it in. So Darth, we'll wait. And the reason I'm saying that is we don't have... Darth's a waster, so they require drugs to stay alive. Alright, so we got that plasteel pulled up. That's 65 plasteel. That sadly is not enough for a cataphract armor. Don't make the helmets. My money's on Infinity winning that fight. Yep. Is there some in the engines, or was that just steel? The engines were just steel. I've still got some around here we could take up. That were places I used to have the, unstable power cores. I'm taking what we can. That's not where I wanted it. Okay, I'm trying to spot all the places where we put plasteel. There's no plasteel back here. There's no plasteel over here. I think I might have a little bit of plasteel on this north wall, maybe? Yeah, I got a little bit on the north wall, and then that's all the plasteel we had in the ship. You know what we can do? We can take apart the grav anchor. It's got 300 plasteel in it. Because the ship ain't coming back here. That's all the plasteel left in the ship. That is enough for another suit of cataphract. Now, I'm still fine with them making the flak jacket, because that'll be something that Darth can wear in the meantime. Alright, we'll also schedule to let Prask into Area 1 so he can start hauling stuff back. I'm going to keep Earth rushing everyone back over here in reserve. Alright. So they're taking apart everything that there's worth taking apart down there. Starvation on Zoe. They're gonna eat something else. Yeah, you wandered out in the darkness and got hit. That's fine. I guess solar flares can't happen during unnatural darkness? No, that is something they deliberately disabled because otherwise you'd just die. That's pretty much the entire way it'd play out, is it'd happen and your run would end. Okay, let's go over here and go orders. Forbid everything happening out there. So I want Kraysk and them to go grab this plasteel. Medical emergency on Lilypad. Operations. Where are you? Administer Luciferum. That's what your problem is. You're down, so you can't take your own Lucy, so you need someone to give you a top off. Alright. Marcos is down to their last 2 meals. Okay, so, how much longer are they here for? 1 day. Alright, let's start celebrating. Everyone drum party. Drum party like your lives depend on it. We need this to be the best drum parties ever, so the void, or the things. The void creatures attack floodlights? Yes. The void creatures are kind of jerks about it, too. Okay. Well, we've just had a party. I think we should have a party. Insane ramblings on Kraysk. Alright, well, let's try and keep most of our people away from Kraysk for a minute. That's probably your withdrawal. Yep. Alright, that's another mood bonus. Let's chuck a fire down outside. All right. So once everyone wakes up, we can go ahead and do another party. Meanwhile, I need to quickly use the restroom, so I'm going to do that real fast, and I'll be right back. And thank you again so much for tuning in. But we're getting pretty close to knocking out all 4 of these endings, and it'll be fun to see where it goes from here. All right, we'll be back. Thank you again for tuning in. Am I gonna weasel by at the last second? Ah, yes. Just the way it's supposed to be. Obsidians without retaining walls? Yeah, and that's, I deliberately try and make stuff... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is fine. Who wants to step out that door? This door right here. Because, that is a pretty... Well, I mean, they just did it. Alright, I guess it's fine. I'm not sure if you saw that. They walked out the door, and then they teleport up in the sky and then drop back down, so, you know, we don't accidentally overpoison ourselves. Hope we have antibiotics? Nope. Okay. Now, the problem we have here is I have to move things that have weight. And they're gonna make me want to slide. And as you can see, we're not really on there well, but it is what it is. Hop out. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Little too ambitious with that jump. Yep, let's take a minor detour. Oh, good, paperwork. Oh, not good. A wall of zombies. Alright. Come by for another pass. Plus. Okay, and we are back. Because it is almost time to wrap up a bunch of things. So I'm waiting for everyone to wake up, and we're going to do one more party. And the reason we're going to do that is we've got some mood penalties from the Psyche withdrawal. Not going to really be able to manage that too much. And we're about to run out of the fancy food on the Stellarch. So I'm basically shoving as much mood bonuses into them as I possibly can get away with. Because as long as we can keep as many of these fun parties and mood bonuses and all that, we should be able to just completely override all the other penalties. So I need you to be hungry enough to eat that food. And then we'll immediately follow that up with the Lantern Festival. Now the big question is, we're sending people to go for all these things. What weapons do I want to keep back versus sending? So Krask's weapon we definitely want to keep. So I've got 10 people, and I got 3 people who are going to be leaving here. Which is going to hurt our ability to fight the anomaly ending, but... I mean, actually, only one needs to leave right now. Which is fine. You do have the chain shotgun. Yeah, so we'll keep that chain shotgun, I think. Okay, so what's gonna happen here is Donkey Duff, you're gonna drop your chain shotgun, and Infinity's gonna grab it. Then you're going to go grab... Where's Infinity Weapon go? Alright, 1 second. Where is... Because the Repeater of Agony is kind of funny for all that. Can we do 2 of the 3 towers? Yeah, we already did 2. And I just need to clear this one down here. Right now, I'm just trying to keep the mood managed stuff going on. So I need you to eat really fast. Because I need to do the sky... Well, I don't need to. I'm going to do the Sky Lantern party here in a minute. The thing is, because of their stuff, they won't eat until they're starving, because... Don't you dare get hit and hurt at the very last second. Oh, I forgot. We still have lily pad down. That's right. And you've got another 4 days that you're down because you would have died. Have you eaten yet? I need you to eat. All right. Okay, and lantern party it up. Cool. Come on, good out. Good result. Unforgettable. Cool. So that should be so many party bonuses and all that. So 2 fun parties, unforgettable lantern festival, unforgettable or whatever. We've got so many positive bonuses that even with the starving and eating the low quality food, we're just good. The shuttle has arrived. Alright, so get on. And Donkey Duff, you've done your job in the colony. Congratulations, friend. You get to get out of here. Has the ship been taken apart? Basically. And the rest of you can get on the ship. Make him drop his gear. Ooh, can I make them do that still? Contents? Donkey Duff. Okay, so won't launch automatically. Gear. Drop your recon armor. I don't care about the rest. What's his gun do? It's a really good beam repeater, but the beam repeater's not... Like, I've already got better weapons. So again, the shuttle... And Donkey Duff gets to make their getaway. Alright. So Donkey Duff has escaped. And gets to have a good thing. So yeah, you've escaped on an Imperial shuttle. The colonists escaped. It was all of the Imperial people plus Donkey Duff. Oh, I think I missed one of their guards or something. Istel Arch will now welcome you into the Imperial Flotilla as an honored noble party. You might stay in the Imperial Court and jockey for political power. Perhaps you'll avoid the drama and focus on enjoying Ultratech luxuries, or you might even buy a ship and set course to your long-lost home. The choice is yours. In memory of Illispid, Maximum Effect, Ducky Dynasty, S2D Vitez, Zerx, They Call Me Doc, Anandar, Lardine, They Leon, Kionachek, Kanahawk, and Lunar Bell, and Forsaken Heart. Now, this is the second time we've rolled credits this playthrough. I am noticing it's not saying, like, designed by, you know, Tynan or anything else, so I'm wondering if it's going to kick back out of the credits right away after this. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and skip the rest of the credits, even though the music is a jam, because we're about to roll credits again. So that means Darth is back in armor. Oh, you're missing uranium? Wait. I shouldn't be out of uranium. Oh. I am out of uranium. Any of the beginning pawns here? I genuinely don't remember. Okay, how much uranium do I need? Okay. Structure, what brick do I have on hand? Limestone? We're gonna try and quickly get the uranium for a cataphract. It's another 38. How much do you need for this? It's 100, right? Only 50. Okay, we should be fine. So that should be enough that we can make the make the armor. What other endings do you have left? The Ship to the Stars, which is this one. It's going to go out in 2 days. And then the ship we built, that goes out in 2 days. Oh, one of the metal horrors came in here? That's not something you typically see. It must be one that got left and just hadn't quite died. Alright, inspire creativity, that's fine. Cool, so be able to get the cataphract armor made. Probably in time for Lilypad to get back up, and then we can go out and knock this crap out. Would be nice on the armor. Yeah, so I don't want you to do it. I want you to do it. Don't make the advanced component. Make this. Oh, I see what's happening. Is you're carrying it down here. Because nothing's configured to accept uranium up here. Because we had it kick out earlier because I had so much of it I didn't know what to do. Alright, so meanwhile, what we're going to go ahead and do is I will have you hop on this. Call the Sky Guard. I would like an orbital trade. Bulk trade's good. Bring it on. Oh, and we need someone to take over our moral guide. I'm realizing of the people we're sending, nobody can social. Cool. You're now the moral guide. I'm okay with not canceling the components. I don't mind them making it, I just want them to prioritize the cataphract. Could you not interrupt my, my new title, please? And bills, details, any worker, Earth Rush only. Well, actually, wait a second. Oh, I mean, at that case, that's fine. I didn't realize Ultramax had caught up so much. Because that way we don't take the penalty from not having a moral guide. Do you still need the royal room? I do not, actually. So what we could do for right now is Krace can have one of those. And Darth can have the other for right now, because they're both dealing with pretty unmanageable mood penalties. So we could use that to offset that. Because tearing apart that furniture is probably not going to help a whole lot. It'll give me a little bit of gold and all that, but I don't need the materials. And our wealth is so high, disassembling this will literally do nothing for us. Masterpiece patch with her pants. All right. So we got 2 days in that, less than a day for these ships. The real question is, I don't know. I believe we could probably summon in aid on this. So I think realistically, I could summon in aid, activate that, run back away, let the mess just deal with the mess. We're gonna hold launching these ships until I get this knocked down. Because then the people who are probably going to be riding that ship out of there is probably Darth and KLL. Because Darth depends on... You're about to go into a coma. So Darth, your service here is done. I appreciate your contribution to the colony. I'm going to have you drop your equipment real fast. And get on in your ship. And then KLL is the one who is, our body purist depressive. So, same deal. You're about to ride out of here. You got one of the cataphract helmets, too. Alright, get on your ship. I was gonna hold them, but Darth is about to go comatose in 1 day. So it's not gonna matter. And that might reduce the level of threat because we'll have 2 more colonists out of the colony. And I think it's worth more me waiting for the cataphract to become available than it is for me to, than it's me to have the extra person. Okay, so what weapons do we want to switch around? What did you have for your weapon? You've got the Thunderstorm Kill, Bioferrite Burner, and Tox rounds. Versus that's EMP and Aim Assist. Let's prefer that one. The EMP and Aim Assist. And then what do you have? Extended Magazine Hollow Point, that's way better. You've got an excellent Venom gun or whatever. Kraysk has their weapon. Right, and I was going to trade Kraysk's weapon over to one of the people who's staying with the group. So you got 2 melee, you got chain shotgun, we've got that one, we got Infinity. Which of these chain shotguns do I like more? We got the Custom Reaper, which is quick reload, cumbersome, and rapid fire. It's legendary quality. At what percentage is it at? What? Okay, it's almost in perfect shape. And we got the Hero Show's Masterwork. So that's a Masterwork. And you are a Masterwork. I think we have... You drop your Charge Lance. And you grab it. And then you grab that chain shotgun. Actually, now that I think about it, do we want the chain shotgun more? Or where was that assault rifle? Let's check for unique weapons. That's just a grenade launcher. That's a bioferric burner, tox rounds. I don't want to wait for those cooldowns. Yeah, so you grab that. Alright, chat. Well, it's been a little while since we've rolled credits, so... let's roll credits. You've launched a ship. These colonists escaped. KLL. These colonists were left behind. Everybody else. Your machine persona will now try to guide your ship to a safe place. It might find a prosperous planet in this system, or it might undertake a centuries-long journey to another star. It might even decide to hide under ice on an asteroid for a few thousand years, waiting for someone to build a new glitter world here. You'll find out when you wake up. Okay, and we got all this stuff. And skip credits. Alright, chat. It's been a long time since we've had a proper victory. So let's go ahead and let's go here and let's roll some credits. And Darth Strider has escaped, and people got left behind. It's literally the same dialogue. And skip the credits. So we have rolled credits 3 times already this stream. Something attacked... oh, okay, I see, that's a problem. We broke our power. That was connecting everything. They're probably gonna take a hit or two while they get that power cable fixed. It's fine. Well, we rolled 3 this time so far. We've got 1 more to roll this stream, and then we rolled 1 last stream. Schedule, stay in the home zone for a minute. I just need to get that last little bit of wire there. And the lights are back on. Okay. So as soon as Lilypad's back up and we got that cataphract armor for them, it'll be time to do the anomaly ending, which is just clearing this, and then I've got to activate these things. So I gotta activate that one, and that one. In the meantime, we can put you back onto Area 1. You got some carcinoma happening. All right. And you're hauling materials back. And we got tons of bonuses on there. You're sorted out here. You're about to be back up. We're about 2/3 the way through that cataphract armor, which Lily's got dibs on. Everyone's got their cataphract helmets already. Alright, how is our wealth now? Yeah, our wealth is an utter free fall at the moment because we did just get rid of 3 people. And the entire ship's just disappeared. Alright. That armor's going to be done almost at the exact same time that Lilypad gets back up. Wealth management via roll credits. The problem is, I suspect our wealth is still probably above cap. Okay. Yeah, because Lily only got downed because her armor disintegrated in a fight. And then just got her chest blown out. Okay, that cataphract is off limits. That's Lily's cataphract armor. We get more, great. If not, that's fine too. And actually, oh, not that. That's the only one. Do that forever. Yep, and they're grabbing all the food out of there and dragging it back. Oh, you can also go to assignments. Get rid of the best food you can. It's fine. And the thing we'll need to make sure is we have at least one person with flare packs when we go out here. I shouldn't need too many flares. Go get your cataphract armor. And where did your mono sword go? Because Lily is back in action. Do we have a flare pack among us? We do not. Who is dropped? Like, let's look at our kit. You've got your Masterwork Shield Belt, and you got your Masterwork Shield Belt. Those aren't going away. Insanity Lance, Smoke Pop is utterly useless here. So you're grabbing your flare pack. Fire Foam is going to be utterly irrelevant here. So you grab a flare pack. And that'll do for now. Alright. So step 1, we kill the crap on this thing. Step 2, we'll go ahead and activate. I said I was going to do that one first, but if I'm standing right on top of it, we'll activate it, we will retreat, then this can be sacrificed entirely. We don't need any of this anymore. Okay, and drop the flare. Okay, we've got their attention. We'll drop back here. Because you gotta remember, I don't have the numbers I had before. We are considered in the dark, so we are taking the occasional hit. fine. Get it done. Oh, hey, you two, finish that off so it doesn't get back and cause us grief. Okay, and we will drop a flare here. And a flare there. Alright, so all of you, so who has the Revenant Spine? You have the Revenant Spine, so all of you, drop back, do your self-care. You start activating that thing. You can Revenant Spine into retreat. You are going to the home zone. You're going the whole way back. And we are going here. And none of this is home anymore. All of this, that's garbage. Means nothing. Don't like it. Smells funny. So you were the one that took hit. Just minor hits. That's a shame that you're so tired. Alright, so you get the heck back here as fast as you can, because that'll trigger an attack. So I've got Entity Attack, Noctils, and Noctils. Okay, I was going to potentially trigger to have the Empire help us, but Noctils? I just want to fight the Noctils. Yeah, because you can duck through those doors, you'll be fine. Melee, get into position here. Ranged, pile up back here. We'll save any assistant for if we get anything really dangerous, like a wave with a bunch of Devours. Carcinoma we'll wait for later. I'll put it on the queue so I don't forget about it. And meanwhile, since you're on your wits... Oh, I can't do the thing where we make you really happy. That person's not here anymore. They were a royalty pawn. Sight Stealer reveals. Okay, let's, first flare. Second flare. Oh, you're just trashing my place down there. That's fine. Oh, I forgot I carved that tunnel. That's fine, just trash it. That means you're all dividing up so we can just keep on doing our thing. Chris, get out of here. Whenever you get a break, go eat something, go to sleep. The others got this all held. Lily, you're doing fine for right now. So they're coming around, and unfortunately this group is attacking through here. So we're gonna have a bit of a mess here that I'm probably gonna have to retreat to this point to cover. I still need you to get out of here, Kraisk. You're just gonna throw a fit here in just a couple seconds. So pop these doors real fast. I'm gonna try and wipe this out really quick. Or, okay, there looks like they're all going around the other way. Okay. Alright, well, we're too late to go back to our defensive position there. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop back here. Of course you dug up a body, so now I got a penalty. They destroyed our sarcophagus, so now we're dealing with that. That's fine. I was expecting you to go to sleep. Alright, schedule, indoors, zone, indoors. Wait, why is that? Oh, that's scheduled as being indoors as well. And I'm doing that because it's going to take entirely too long for them to get up here. That we're going to start having mood breaks and everything. So I am trying to slow them down. To give our people a chance to eat. They're going to trash our lights and our pad and all that. I really don't care. The only thing that sucks is these bodies. These bodies being a thing, that part sucks. How's the colony going? It's going good. We rolled credits 4 times this run. We did 3 during the stream today. Okay, so we've got the sites, or the, yeah, site stealers are getting in here. You need sleep. Oh, and you still have your psychite withdrawal. Yeah, you are going to be inconsolable. You can just go to sleep. The others are just going to have to go on. Actually, just go to sleep. Just go to sleep till they go to attack that door, and then we'll deal with it. 11 by 11. Site stealer revealed. Okay, well, I was hoping for more time. Come on, get over here. Stop banging on that. You got the whole wave of Noctils coming around. Krace has to go to sleep. Krace is going to absolutely murder someone. Did 2 people die? Nope, no deaths. They went free. Okay. You started to get that working. There. Get back into position. So we can fight them gradually. Yeah, the coffins got destroyed. They've been in those for like literally years. It just sucks because it means we're taking all the mood penalty for having unburied colonists. That's fine, we're well aware. Yeah, the problem is they're just slowly feeding over here. So we're gonna need a chance to deal with the mood penalties and all that. Now the good news is all that crap's probably considered outdoor now. No, it's not. Well, crap. Because running down there for the purposes of burning the bodies, just to be done with it, will be I mean, we can do that. It's annoying, but always going to take a lot of mood penalties. Stop breaking my stuff. There's no need for it. Okay, we need this fight to end soon. Because we're gonna start having some really nasty mood penalties. Could you not destroy my power? Okay, get in. I think we're good for right now. Get your self-care and all that. Alright, how bad's the mood penalty for the unburied corpses? Pretty bad. It's -10. So we're going to let them rest for a minute. And then what I'm going to need to do is we can use the lights down here. I'll pop one flare into this room, and we're just going to light the room on fire to hell with anything in there. We'll just torch it all. Okay, we apparently still have some sight stealers on the way. Grab arrested people. It said invisible enemy detected. Okay, that's fine. So clearly somewhere there's still a sight stealer running around. Sight stealer revealed. Oh, it decided to run down here and trash my air conditioners. That's fine. Terrifying hallucinations. That helps no one. You two run over there and deal with that. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we can probably change our schedule into the home zone now. And let them start rebuilding those busted lights. I'm gonna wait till Kraysk recovers, and then we're gonna go down there. We're gonna burn the bodies. And once the bodies are burnt, there'll be time to trigger that thing and retreat back. Now, I'm hoping we keep getting the Noctil Sight Stealer waves. Those are probably the easiest wave to deal with. The Devourer waves are pretty awful. The worst one to me, though, is the Shambler Assaults. Because those just punch through your defenses, and it just makes it harder to manage. You don't need that up there anymore. So I should be starting to haul these bodies out of here. And how is our wealth dropped? Alright, what's the last 30 days? 100 days? Yeah, so we dropped just below 500,000 with all the colonists leaving and all that. Okay. I need these bodies to be hauled out of here. That's usually Kraisk's doing. Deconstruct those. No more research. Get it out of here. It's just distracting Infinity. They could be helping haul. Oh, that's right. That's not in the home zone. That explains why no one is hauling the giant pile of bodies out of the building. Okay. What happened to KLL? They got to ride a ship out of here. We've rolled 3 endings so far today, and that was 3 colonists. So Darkstrider, KLL, and Draconic also, like, all rode out of here. They got to be safe and free of this horrible place. Yep, you escaped. Alright. So we've got everyone back up. We need to deal with this body. Because we had the Sight Stealers trashed the remnants of the ship. So plan straightforward. You can make fire. You know what you're gonna do? You make a lot of fire. That better spread. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, let's go back down there. Fine, I will pop the flare and directly target the bodies. Oh, the bodies might have gotten kicked outside. Okay, so Chris can go right here. Too fast. Put that fire back out. Hopefully it gets big enough to burn the other body. I just need that to spread over to that body. Oh, come on. Get back in there. What was all that food? This was the freezer. I've already got more than enough food to finish out the run, and then some. I need to stand back so I don't accidentally put the fire back out myself. Okay, the body's burning. That's what matters. Because we do that, then we should be good. So once that body's gone, cool. No more move penalty for that. Alright, so we've got 2 more beacons to pop. So for the beacons, we're going to go together as a team. Alright, Nitro, you have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Why didn't we pop these earlier? Because they summon a bunch of stuff, and it'd be based on the number of pawns we have and everything. And so there is the concern that having 5 extra people, because the royalty ending and all that stuff, there is a relatively good chance you'd have had a far more severe response. I don't know if that's how it works or not, but usually having more people means big threat. Okay, that is kind of worst case scenario. Get on the radio right now, call our allies. Immediate military aid. Where are they? That's fine. They are tying up the Shamblers, and that's what I'm most concerned about. Yeah, so they're honestly, they did the perfect thing. They split up the Shamblers. They didn't send me as much as I was hoping they would send me. But for what they did send me, that'll work. Yeah, because the Shamblers are heading down this way. We got a lot of Gorehulks. Most of the Shamblers are tied up by the Empire. Wifey.
I love you lots.
I love you more.
I'm heading downstairs.
Okay, you sleep well.
Remember me.
I will.
You sleep well.
Never. I might actually... Okay, so the Empire's finally retreating. Okay. So which walls are you hitting? That wall's fine. So just keep the fight up. They are slowly making their way through this granite wall to my... up here. Yeah, it's that tile right there that they're getting ready to pop through. Alright. Okay. So switch over here. I'm going to have you start repairing that wall. Just buy us as much time as we can to take them down on their way in where we have a better position. Get repositioned to cover both fronts. Alright. Yeah, so you got the trickling in of them. We've almost got them wiped out. Major break risk on Randall as observing rotting corpse, which is pretty unavoidable. We're almost done. So what we could do here is first Reposition over here. Burn those bodies. Okay, so there's only 14 left. So you two get into position here real fast. And there's the backup. All right. So run out of here so you're not hiding in the shadow. That is not what you want. Earthrush is now wandering around in the darkness. That does hurt him. We're going to toss flares. We're going to give Earthrush as much cover as we can for as long as we can. Okay, I got one Shambler who's taking its time to get to us. Alright, all you get back in the zone. And what I'll probably need to do here, please tell me you're hungry. Ah, cool. So we might get lucky here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't see them down below. Okay. How many? 29. We can handle that. All right. So we need to try and get some of them to come around. So let's get you in position up here. Just let them smash through. It won't take them long to get through that wall. In fact, help them out, boys. Never mind. Yeah, no, I looked down here and I didn't see them in the ship anymore, so I was like, oh, they must have gone around and I just missed it. And then suddenly they're just here. Okay, Earthrush is going to need another flare. We just have to hold up until Earthrush gets tired and they'll go to bed, and then we don't have to worry about them wandering. Alright. We're starting to have everyone have their mood breaks. We've just been out way too long fighting. Earthrush is now getting hurt by the darkness. Luckily, Earthrush is defending themselves. Or sorry, Ultimax. Okay. So you all undraft. You're going to have to run over here and drop a flare for Earthrush. Was slowly just getting murdered by the darkness. You're going to need to re-up on the flare over here. Alright. Everyone get back and start taking care of yourselves. I can't really do much for them. That was the last of the flares for the most part. The good news, they're probably all getting... Oh, you're not even remotely... Yeah, so Earthrush here is right about to get hungry and sleepy. When that happens, they'll go back and they'll hit the bed and everything. But everyone else is already at that point. And it's because all of these are considered rotting corpses. They're basically like seeing dead people. And so the mood penalty they give you is like -12. It's pretty awful. Earth, buddy. You're practically starving. There you go. There you go. Did someone have the carcinoma to deal with? No, we already got it. You're thinking of doing Arco Nexus at your colony, but you read to keep all your gear except weapons and utility items, and you don't get to bring any of your mechs. Seems like an easy way to get overrun with 2 fully kitted Mechanators, 3 robot pawns. Yeah, so you can bring them, they just count against your item count. Is the catch. Yeah, no, the weapons don't come automatically. You get something that's like 8 or 10 items you're allowed to bring, and they do go against that item count. You have to opt to get the weapons as well. Extreme break risk on Earth Rush. Trying to just burn down some of these bodies. Let's see, it does mean you can choose to bring mechs or items as well. I have no idea about the mechs. I haven't done a Mechanator and Arco Nexus so far. Okay, so everyone's got their mood penalties getting sorted. These corpses here are the real big breaker. I'm gonna have to burn these bodies. Because we need to get them out of the doorway. Around here and back. Okay, so the door's secured again. Yeah, for some reason it seems like those fires are just not spreading in the unnatural darkness, which is kind of interesting that working that way. Okay, everyone's moods are getting sorted. So I've got one more to deal with. So we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to add this for Area 1 zone. And we're going to let them mine that tile out, making that available. Just schedule everyone. So they're now allowed in the Area 1 zone, and we're going to go down here. Because this whole area down here is compromised. It is no longer part of the Area 1 zone. Okay, granite brick, I don't think I have that. So it's going to be limestone. So cancel these. Structure. Limestone brick. You're rebuilding that. We're just working on getting all those bodies moved. We are going to make this not part of the home zone anymore. Okay. Just trying to do our best to re-secure the area. Get everything fixed we can. Okay, that should be the last of the corpses out of there. And Krisk, one more time. Step back one. Light it up. Okay, so what we'll do here is we'll go structure. Limestone door. And that's just that way. Once we pop that, we can retreat back in here. Because then we don't care about any of this. I just have to manage to stay away from the anomaly garbage long enough to pop that. So I got all this, so it's just a matter of where the threats come from. Alright, and so now that tile is in Area 1 as well. Which means I can open that up. And we're ready for the next round. Okay. Alright, how's everyone doing? You sleeping? You fed? No. Go sleep, go eat, do your self-care. Because then it's time to roll the anomaly credits. And how much is the tile wealth down? About 100,000. Almost 200. All right. They just need people to get their sleeps, get all that stuff, do the recreation. One last proper party. Because none of our other stuff is available. And I'm saving the leadership speech, because instead of the leadership speech, I could use the combat boost.
Thank you Digigu801 for subscribing for 11 months. Thanks for the stream. Now back to my lurk.
Thank you, DigiGuy. I do really appreciate that. I really do appreciate the support and all that, the tier 1 subs. So thanks so much for that. 11 months you've been subbed to the channel. It means a heck of a lot that you keep supporting it. Alright. So we've been lucky so far that we haven't had Devourers, because that was the one that always caused me trouble with the anomaly ending, is when you had a wave that had a bunch of Devourers in it. Because Devourers by themselves could be, No, it's, they share a cooldown. So if you look at this, all 4 of those share a cooldown. So leadership speech and the combat command share a cooldown. So it's one or the other. Alright, as soon as everybody is up, we go. Go ahead and top off your food real fast. We got ourselves a nice little poked hole right there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's out of uranium. Yeah, I'm slightly short on the uranium front. Okay, everyone should be good. No one's eating? Okay, no one's eating. That means we're ready. Let's roll. So I shouldn't need a lot of support here. It's already in its light. So I'll pop up here. Randall Thor will start activating it. Because like I said, the only thing is I gotta get to this when the cooldown. Because I'll do this, there'll be some cooldown before I'm allowed to tag it. And my intention is basically to just hold our own for until that cooldown goes. We'll run up invisibility and start activating it. Structures activated. So the monolith will become available to do stuff in 4 in-game hours. So drop down here. Where are you going? That's closed. Entity attack. Alright, so we've got full wave devourers on the right. Full wave devourers on all sides. Okay. Earth Rush. Get on the comms. You should be able to call them for aid. No, it's fine. We're gonna run down here. We're gonna let them head over to our defensive position. I actually don't intend to fight them. I intend to bait them down this way, and then, you know, while they're fighting their way in. Let's see, immediate military aid. Cool. Disconnect. Earth rush. Comms. Hostile visitors present. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's start rallying people. We need them to be together for this. We'll pop the combat command, because this will be done one way or the other. So we definitely don't want to take our 7 people against that many Devourers. So what the intention here is, we're going to run our people through really fast, and we're going to slam that door behind us. Cool. And now we run up over here and over there. And we slam these doors behind us. And all the enemies are going, who cares where? Yeah, so they're gonna go break our stuff, but we really don't care about that. I can't. The Devourers have already moved into our base. Don't open that door yet. Yeah, so we're just gonna trash our furniture. None of that matters. We're right about the Arco Nexus when this is done. We're just gonna chill here for a hot minute. We're gonna pop that door open, drop a flare, run up, activate this thing, and then all this crap should start falling over dead once the things are done. Come on. Okay, open the door. Poke a flare through. Run up here. What do they destroy the Lucy? They can't attack items. They also can't make fire, which is the thing that would attack items. They'll just break furniture, which is exactly what they're doing. Yep, so they're destroying everything in there, but that's fine. Nothing here can explode. So it's whatever. So I'm just basically letting them wreck my base while I deal the finishing the game. Twisting intensifies. A monolith shape has begun to start and ship growing intensity. Something is about to happen. I was in the middle of activating it when that happened. Give me control. Please give me control. My people are dying. I would like control. Touch the void. And disrupt the link. The sphere is writhing with psychic energy arises in Randalthor. Randalthor feels the president-sized mind, deeper than any normal human sense. He stands at the shoreline of an infinite black ocean of power. It beckons him in. Nearby architect devices support the sphere along fragile connections. Randalthor could disrupt them, closing the link between worlds, or he could step into the sphere and merge with the void. It's unknown what dark power he could gain from such an inhuman act. Disrupt, because I always do the other way. So, I want to see the other possibility. The psychic flows destabilize, the twisting machinery screams. The swirling void flickers. Randalthor feels it shuddering, collapsing into itself. The metallic cavern begins to twist, reshaping like a chamber of a massive heart. Before Randalthor has a chance to scream, he blinks out of existence. Randalthor has rejected the void. His story continues. And that's 4 credits rolled today, and then 1 yesterday. Alright. Yeet. Those Devourers were no joke. There was 12 of them on the map against my 7 people. And it's like, we can do this, but if they manage to stack up, that is shutting down a lot of DPS that I really need to make sure they stay dead. Granted, with the flares, it'd probably be manageable. Anyways, that's yet another round of credits. I've already watched it once. Alright. And we gained a whole bunch of stats. You thought there was 16? Whatever it was enough that if they did manage to swarm, then we'd be in for a bad time. Alright, schedules. You are unrestricted. Okay. So we're gonna give our people a quick chance to recover. And then what I need to do is I need to remember how the heck to get them all to carry some Luciferum on them. Let's see. Pick up Luciferum. 3, okay. We gotta wait till the other person picks it up. Because the new game plus is I need all of the things. Thunder drug assignments. Social drugs. If you exist in this world, Luciferum. I know they'll only carry 3. But okay. Go get your Lucy. Major break risk on everybody because a bajillion rotting corpses everywhere. Okay, you've got your Lucy, you've got your Lucy. Still waiting for you to get some Lucy. You got your Lucy, you got your Lucy. Drop the pemmican. Why are you carrying pemmican? Drop the wood. Drop the package meal. You got your Lucy. Drop the herbal medicine. Don't worry about herbal medicine for right now. I need you to have Luciferum in your pockets. Because we're bringing people who are addicted to Luciferum, and everything else I can make happen relatively easy. Where else do we have Luciferum? We should have, like, hundreds of this stuff. What? Oh, there we go. There's the big old pile. Pick up the Luciferum there. Okay, everyone's got Luciferum in their pockets. So, once everyone's all healed up, then it's time to Arconexus. What's your deal? Hideous environment, corpses, all that. Alright, I don't think our moods are going to improve because they did destroy everything. So what we're going to go ahead and do now is we have our next quest, Arconexus, except for... Okay, so Earth Rush is coming, Infinity is coming, Lilypad, Randalthor, and Ultimax, because I get to bring 5 people. I may bring 7 items. So... Oh, I forgot the shield belts count. Okay, so let's see. So we want the Charge Lance, we want the Heavy SMG, that was a really good one. both the chain shotguns. We don't want all these. We're only bringing 3 people. Hang on. So I get to bring how many items? Was it 8? 7. Ah, that hurts. Okay. The Masterwork Zeus Hammer is coming along. The excellent Mono Sword is coming along. I'm just bringing the equipment. Bring the chain shotguns and the charge lance. And that'll be 5 weapons for 5 people. Well, that's the thing. Well, no, because I want the Masterwork shield belts. Because that's what's going to keep us alive on our melee pawns. What I'm thinking is like... Okay, so I have 15 doses of Luciferum, and I have 3 people, I believe, in this group who are addicted to it. Let's see. You don't need it. You do need it. You are not coming along, so I don't know, I'm checking you. That's 1, 2... 3 people we have in our Luciferum. So with 3 people for Luciferum, 15 Luciferum would get them how far? Because it's 1 dose per 6 days per person. So a whole season, which would be 15 days. Let's just say 3 doses. And an extra 6 doses after that. So each person has 5 doses, so 30 days. So I have half a year before I run out of Lucy, give or take. Because if I bring a stack, I think it would be like the full 50. Luciferum's not that hard to get a hold of, but it is going to be weird that I'm going to have to aggressively pursue it. This is a calculated risk. With this group, we could punch an Ancient Danger and put our people into cryo if we have to. But I think keeping the Masterwork shield belts, because those are hard to come by, is the preference. Like, the one I'm debating is skipping on the Mono Sword. And instead taking the Lucy. That's the one I'm considering. Because if we skip on the Mono Sword, well, that's a lot of damage lost. I could just give him something else. They're mostly there to tank anyways. Hey, Warren! Thank you so much for the raid. We just rolled credits 4 times, so don't mind us. We're working on Arco Nexus, and we're having hard decisions about. Yeah, I think we skip on the Mono Sword and take the Lucy. I think that's what we do, because 30 days on a run like we've got that I need Lucy is a lot of risk. And while it hurts to give up the mono, there's the whole thing there. Anyways, for those who don't know Warren, absolutely fantastic content creator. Let me get you a shout out. Because we are just knocking out of the park right now. We have rolled 5 of the 6 endings so far. But check out Warren. Does a lot of really fun, like no pause, 500% naked brutality. You get the idea, like all that style RimWorld. Really good times over there. Someone I definitely recommend checking out. So thank you again so much for that raid. And dabs entirely too much. I'm teasing. But thank you again so much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had yourself a good stream. Hate to hosting Ghost. Gotta sleep. Oh yeah, that's no problem. You get that sleep, man. Thank you again for that raid. But yeah, so you literally all just missed. We just finished doing 4 endings back to back to back. So we did the Ship to the Stars. We built our own ship. We did the Anomaly ending and the Royalty ending. And then we did the Odyssey ending. Was it yesterday, I believe? And then we're right about to do Arco Nexus. The challenge is 3 of the 5 people I'm bringing are currently on Lucy, and while we did pocket all the Lucy we can, I do feel like we need to bring a stack. Alright, do we have extra Lucy? If so, may I suggest hit the Lucy before leaving? Yeah, well, I've already triggered the Arco Nexus ending. But yeah, no, we pocketed 3 Lucy on everyone, even the people who didn't need it. And then we're bringing a stack of Lucy, which should be 50 it's letting me bring. And I think that's good. So bringing our 2 shield belts, 3 of our unique weapons. We're bringing our Masterwork Zeus Hammer, and unfortunately we're leaving behind a Mono Sword. Okay. There's a cancel button? Never. We outie. The hibernating starship reported by AI Charles Winston will fly away by the time the new colony is established. It will no longer be possible to escape the planet by traveling to this ship. Would you like... I'm going to let you in on a little secret. That ship already left. We'll be there. That's all good. Alright. The colony was sold. Its purchasers are ready for you to choose where to land next. Inhabitants abandoned. A lot of those were the people I grabbed. That's listing everyone as people abandoned. So clearly that's a bug. Okay. So, for starting up a new one, you just sold them a cave, apparently. And a bunch of rec and research. So where do I want to go? So, if we're going to abuse this, let's just abuse this. Let's look for some tropical rainforest right here. Nice, solid tropical rainforest. Plunk it down right here. That's fine. You didn't realize it's a new colony? It's the same colony. We're doing the Arco Nexus run, which is New Game Plus again and again. Because we literally just did every single one of the endings except the Arco Nexus. So we're doing that. I'm just curious, is it saying we abandoned all of the rest of our colonists? Let's see. With the Arco Nexus map part securely recorded, you prepare for the next step on your journey. The wild people told you of the cataclysm that destroyed this world. Humans built a great thinking machine here centuries ago, and it turned against the people. There was a great war. Only a few were left of the machine transcended that fell dormant. The map of the Arco Nexus has 3 parts. You hold one of them. The other wild people also hold parts. They'll also trade their parts for your wealthy colony and all of its recorded research. The next map part is encoded a very strange way. In order to interpret it, you must first learn more about the Arco technology by studying the structure here. It's time to get building. Alright. So thank you for the follow. Let's go ahead and we're going to have all our junk drop here. Alright, so. Grab your Zeus hammer. That's actually Randall Thor's. We'll let you keep it. Grab that and that. You grab an Equa and that. You grab this. You grab that. You grab this. Just really quickly grab all your stuff. Alright. So how close are you to having a mood break? Because you still have the penalty. Oh, and it's treating us as having lost the colonists. Boo. Alright, so let's go over here. There's an ancient danger really fast. Let's pop that immediately. Because then I could just use that for where we're sleeping. Mechanoid signal. While tempting, I don't have electricity, and our research is still nerfed. Let's see, Odyssey, Biotech, and Royalty are your favorite ones so far? Ideology has too much micromanaging? I don't really have a problem with that. What do you think? Oh, whatever that message was, the person deleted it, so that's fine. Okay, just a couple of junk things here. See, now we've got ourselves a really nice place to stay. So let's go ahead and have you poke in here real fast and wake them up. Yep, get back, Infinity. New research available, summon flesh beasts. Alright, let's force them to get out of there. I'm a little worried about the Hellcat more than anything else. Back off. Thank you. Would you please get out? Okay, my intention is just to make that where we live. Not distracted for the battle, but have you heard or played Cultist Simulator? I have. If it's the one I'm thinking. Or no, it was Honey, I Started a Cult. I think I've heard of the other one too, but I have not played it. At least that I remember. Alright, so we got this. Go ahead and pop that crate open. And easy Luciferum right at the start. Alright, so we got our first place here, so go ahead and do this. Zone, stockpile. And double check everyone's rolls, so... Oh, and reset them all, that's fine. So just take a moment to get that fixed. So I just need to quickly get all our rolls sorted out. Okay, so you're our cook and you can research. You can research and you grow stuff. You all will have a hunting of 4 because always. You are a construction person. You are a crafting person. You can also grow stuff. Yeah, you don't grow stuff. Okay. Yep, that should be right. And clean as you have nothing else to do. Alright. What's the storyteller saying here? We're on Strive to Survive Cassandra. I don't do the 500 naked brutality 500% anymore. I kind of got to the point where it felt like all my bases were the same. Which isn't a complaint to like people who play that way, it's just when you're doing the min-maxing, you gotta play the min-max stuff. Alright, so we can go here, furniture. Sorry, not furniture. Structure, wood doors. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually tell you. Okay. So go ahead and obliterate this woods. You got work to do. We are going to need food, though. Because I didn't bring any. So chuck down some rice. Oh, we can go here, and there should be berries. It's fine, we'll do it this way. Orders. Harvest. Do that. Wildlife. If we don't have something else going on. Murder. 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 Okay, so we'll want to get all this sorted. And I'll need some steel, so we'll grab that. You got pemmican, you think? Yeah, it's laying over here somewhere. Oh, Randall Thor's doing that? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, in the meantime, zone. Strip them. Zone, we will put the dumping stockpile, put one over here. Somewhere. Yeah, one up here. Do not allow rotten. Do not allow human-like corpses. And I'll put another dumping stockpile. I don't really have a good spot for it, so just out of the way. Okay, so we can go here. Low. Cool, so we have it so it doesn't automatically set everything as home zone. Furniture. Start working on getting the beds built. Deconstruct the sarcophagus. Those tables will be fine. Alright. And we've got compact steel up here. So it's just going to take a minute to get all this sorted. Sorry, my shilling irritates. You often introduce people to the games or games you're obsessed about? Oh, yeah. Right. Carta Simulator. No hints, no tutorials. Whether do you figure it out collecting hints? Some people describe it as spinning plates. Gotcha. Yeah, no, like, a game not having a tutorial isn't necessarily in itself a problem. It can be annoying in the issue of, like, the game doesn't do enough to give you, like, basic information, where you feel like you're not competing against the game. Like, you're just trying to, like, compete against the game mechanics, like, navigating them. Because I definitely had my share of games that would fall into that kind of thing, where it can be just a bit of a frustration. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to blow up our wealth as fast as we can. Because Randall Thor here is over there getting the stuff researched. Insulting spree well, at least you got into a social fight on the very first insult. That's honestly fairly helpful. And do not allow tainted. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And get these out of here. So we should have enough to put a door on this place. There you go, furniture. Get that sorted. Recreation. Oh, that's interesting. With the Arco Nexus, even though I started with no research for my initial run, we did start with some of the basic research. I can get behind that. Regardless, I don't actually have the stuff for the others. Does that mean I already have electricity? I do. So I'm trying to remember. We already have wealth of 150,000 because of our pawns. Major break risk on you. Yeah, because it's considering those colonists dead for all intents and purposes. As far as the mood penalties go. Which is kind of crap. Yeah, because that's what's happening why we're struggling with the mood penalties. Well, that's even weirder. So we've got the 5 colonists dead. We didn't leave that many behind. We left 3 behind. But you lost the tribal ones, T. Pemmican? That is a good question. Oh, that's... 1 second, I think this mod is bugged. Well, that's a problem. So a random research mod is still on research uranium. I probably just have to get the research bench, and it'll sort that out. Yeah, no, we got the Stone King passive core and all that. So it might be one of those things I might need to disable the semi-random research and then re-enable it. Fallen Monolith has appeared nearby. I don't need to poke any of that stuff. Okay, so who is going to be taking our role for the social thing? Because we didn't bring a social person in with our group. So let's see. Work here. Everyone has, I think, literal 0 social. Cool. Earth Rush. Have you ever wanted to be a moral guide while also having no anything about that? Alright, meanwhile, Luce. We didn't get the 50 Lucy. That's annoying. I had put the 50 Lucy on there and we didn't get it. Speaking of which, where did the 11 Lucy I pulled out of here go? We didn't have anyone tantrum to break it. We didn't have any fires. And we popped it after we dealt with all this stuff. Huh. Well, that's not amazing. Insane rambling. So we basically just need people to, write out these mood penalties. I shouldn't have bothered with that. A 2% chance it's worthless. Yeah, so what we're trying to do real fast, we're trying to yank up all the trees as fast as we possibly can. Because you notice our wealth is already at 150,000. We can boost our wealth by a lot by just deforesting the whole map. Study progress only 20... Oh, that sucks. How much does it take to reform this ideology now? It's still 20. Okay, so the reason that sucks is our research penalty is carrying from the ritualist. So that's just taking forever to research. So we're going to get our wealth up to where it needs to be long before the research is done. Well, no, but the thing was, they already had 3 Lucy on them, and I told them to grab 50. They can only carry 3. And then there was another 11 that we found. So I'm not sure what happened to the 61 Lucy that we brought in addition to the pockets. Let's do a thing real fast. Let's go ahead and save and quit to main menu and just jump back in the game. Because it seems like we're getting some weirdness. Yeah, but even if they go and they pocket the 3 Lucy each, that's only 15. So what happened to the other, what is it, like 56 or something like that? I thought you'd do the first and second parts of Arco Nexus before the cluster of the other endings. So only last part was left. What's the reason for doing this way? Sorry for the double post. Oh, it's not any real specific way one way or the other. Because you could do it the other way. Like, it kind of doesn't matter one way or the other as far as I'm concerned. Because with our... Originally, it wasn't going to be doing the all endings run. This run, we have super nerfed research speed. I ultimately just like, let's go ahead and do an all endings just to do an all endings. While we're here. But, so I'd already gotten to the point where that run was already so far along, it's like, yeah, let's just go ahead. It's fine. Can you haul the pemmican in before it just rots out there? I said haul the pemmican in before it rots out there. But yeah, I was in some, like, strategic decision, because honestly, I don't think it really matters. I think one reason I would potentially go this way is if you're going to fail the run, it's going to be on the other parts. So by getting those done and knowing you've got them knocked out kind of thing, you don't have to worry about that coming to get you. Oh, this run was already going before you decided to make it all endings? Yeah. And generally speaking, if you're ever thinking about, it's like, wouldn't this be better min-max? I actually literally have a, I have a thing on the channel for one of the tags that's anti-min-max. And it's just basically me being transparent that's like, yeah, I don't min-max. So there's a lot of decisions you'll see me make. They're like, why would you do that? That seems suboptimal. Yep. Yes, it is. This is gonna be really rough with all these mood breaks because it's considering everyone dead. Yeah, clearly they've got some bugs with this. Like the Arco Nexus right now is treating us as if 5 people died, and we only left 3 people behind. So I'm doing my math. And you know, that's not adding up. So we just gotta eat those penalties and wait the 5 days. And then once again, the other side of that, it should be a lot more manageable on the moods. We'll also go ahead, just in case we end up being here longer than I'm expecting. You will need heal root, because we do have nuclear stomachs, which means everyone's going to get lots and lots of carcinoma. And then we can go here and cotton. If they died, it wouldn't say colonists died, not lost. Right, but the challenge is with the colonists lost is, yeah, here's a perfect example. My friend Ultimax is lost. Earthrush, friend. They're right there. They're right there, friend. Right there. Standing right next to you. Though it's clearly just got some bugs with it. It's been such a long time since I've Arco-Nexused. Fueled stove. And Taylor. Stone bench. I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think we're going to use it. Like, the research bench I'm not going to make because I want them to do that. That's going to be our bottleneck for doing our next Arco-Nexus step, I think. Bills, fuel, make common meals, do until you have 20. Can you dev command fit? You played 2,000 hours of RimWorld you've never won. Can you dev command to fix it? Or is there no such... dev command to fix... Oh, to, like, delete those mood penalties? Probably. I really try to avoid dev mode at all possible. We did end up having to dev mode because the royalty thing bugged, where like it acted like the ship should arrive, the shuttle should arrive, and then it just didn't. Which I've had before. So we did have to like dev mode just, you know, kind of make the bestowing ceremony just automatically go through. We're actually going to leave that with nothing on it right now. Alright, so you're carrying all the stuff back. And how's our wealth going? So we're fast approaching 200,000. Has he been noticing a bug as well with the tamed animals in the caravan spot randomly unattach from the spot and create a pen? But then they can't rope them. Well, the pen rope them is if you don't have a if there's a barricade between them and the pen, they won't go over barricades for roping purposes. Isn't 150,000 max raid points already? Probably, and that's these. If we look at the wealth here, that 150,000, well, 100-ish thousand, is just the colonists. That's how juiced these colonists are. Because we look at their health, they're all the bionics. Fully juiced and deathless and everything. So what we're trying to do is just balloon our wealth as quickly as we possibly can. Which, honestly, mining everything on the map will do it as well. Now, what I'm trying to remember is I believe if we start taking all this wood and putting down flooring with it, it'll boost the wealth even farther. So we went back to the bod. No Lucy landed the colonists. The 11 news from the Ancient Danger was picked up 3 at a time by the colonists as they pathed the stockpile. So not only did the stack of Lucy not come with you, but not even the stuff in their pockets. Yeah, so that means we're on a timer of 30 days unless we go and... Oh, it's regenerating the... Oh, because we exit the save and reload it. Yeah, that makes sense. Increased pollution. Unlikely to find Lucy over there. There's a component stockpile that we could potentially hit. Ultimax, thanks you to give the settlement a name. A temporary stay. Because our goal here is to just blast the wealth as aggressively as we can. Like I said, what I'm trying to remember is I believe if we put down floors, it'll boost wealth. Okay, so 20 wood makes... What is your wealth? Mapoid court planning would work? Yeah, we can switch it to that. Because the big thing is that we cut down all the trees. Because the trees represent an obnoxious amount of wealth. I know for people who do... Hang on. For people who do this all in one sitting where they do all the endings, not counting the new Odyssey ending because that one's new. It was they would get a pair of field hands on like 2-3 people. And for the Arco Nexus, they would just pop in there real fast. And just go to a forested tile and just obliterate all of it. That's fine. Get to work. Oh, here. Painted? No. Bio-coded? No. Blocks? No. The goal here is to get them to start chopping down trees and all that as fast as we possibly can. Because all of that's... Like, we look at this, we are dropping... That's already 4,000 wood on the tile. So we're already up to 180,000. There's silver ore up there. I'm actually a little worried about that. Having the roof come down on you. It's probably fine. Did you claim the ruins? I have not claimed the ruins. I believe they won't change the wealth, whether you claim them or not, which is one reason why when you go on the maps that already have ruins, the wealth is pretty obnoxiously high. And to help with our moods, vegetarian fine meals, do until you have 10. Vegetarian lavish meals, do until you have 10. You're researching that as fast as you can, and it is really sad. Considering that is a pawn with 18 research speed. And they're not even close. Alright, so what we're going to need to do is I am going to need to do our best to try and get it to where we can reform our ideology. Oh, you're not going to be able to do the ideology, drums. Yeah, I don't have materials. We'll have to do just this stuff popping out here. Alright. Okay, so we kept our cooldowns from the other one. Yeah, so we're chopping down all the trees, the stumps, all that. That cassowary is dangerously close. Oh, cassowaries won't attack by default. You have to aggress on them. It's the predators that'll come after you. Area revealed. Okay, that's fine. Would a bookshelf help the research speed of the book bench? I don't think so, because I'm not sure I can make that into a room. Like, it would help with this research, but not that research, and I'm not genuinely concerned about the other research. Alright, we're almost at 200,000. Okay, so who do I have to become friends with for this one? For the next stage of the Arco Nexus, I must study the structure and have 350,000. And go from there. Now, problem is, we're going to possibly have a really big raid on this map. The good news is, even if they go and they trash my stuff in my base, I don't really care, because the only one that matters is all the wealth, and all that wood piling up is pretty much plenty of wealth. That way we can keep tossing stuff into our area. The problem is this is taking way too long to research. I don't really have a good way to reform our ideology easily, because we need 20 points and I got 4. And currently all I could do is leadership speeches. I also need a leader. It really doesn't matter who the leader is, because they all suck at social. So go ahead and become the leader. Because that'll let us use leadership speeches to try and work on reforming ourselves. Donkeys joined. We're just going to go to animals, manage, auto slaughter, and they did not join. I guess we will go to production, butcher table. Might be a good idea to make a defensive point before a giant raid shows up. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about queuing someone up to cut block. I think that's fine. Poor donkeys. They made their life decisions. They knew what they were getting into. Alright, we're almost at 210,000 wealth. And we're only 1/21st the way done researching this. It's really a shame I can't have more than one person researching this at a time. Randall Thor's primarily doing it, which is between Randall Thor and Infinity Simplex, who are our main researchers. Yeah, I feel like they changed the way this worked to work with the anomaly method, because I feel like this was just like your regular research where it just kind of rotated up. Now it seems like it's anomaly where you run up, it does a little bar, and then you get some points. Alright, so we desire our religious icon. This should accept blocks, right? Okay, so we're starting to get slate blocks. Let's go ahead and get a room here built. I'll leave that fire in there, it's fine. And then floors. Fancy floors, structure. Okay, so this is going to be very wasteful on materials. We're going to let them start building all this to get herself an ideology room. And once we get some of the cotton up, I'll be able to make the drum stuff. Exotic goods trader. I have no one with any social whatsoever. Okay. So I actually have a psychic soothe pulsar. I've got some plasteel I can't really use. We have all sorts of archogenetics. We can get a death rest book. Mega screen TV would be nice if we could make it happen, but I don't really have what I want to set up. So, probably good to get the glitter world for right now. Oh, I should pay attention. Okay, we've got a warehouse way over there. We'll also need some lights in here. So we could set up electricity. Okay. Bills, Butcher, forever. Let's see. You did some void investigating, and it looks like your pawns didn't bring any Lucy with them either. They picked a Lucy from the crate. Very unfortunate bugs with the Arconexus. Yeah, no, we had we didn't get the stack or the stuff in the pockets, so we just got the 11. So the danger I have now is that means I've only got about 30 days of Luciferum. Oh man, we're already running out. Okay, so assignments, manage drug policies, social drugs. Don't actually keep the Luciferum on your person. Because I want to be able to count how much Lucy we've got. Because this is going to be real rough if I just don't have hardly any Luciferum. Yes, that's on people. These have been dropped on there. So I've got what? 6, 7, 8, 10. So that's 60 no, so 10. So it's 1 per 6 days, and I got 3 people. Alright, yeah, actually, I've got a pretty good amount of time, but it's still... Hey, Nethercloud! Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Let me go ahead and get you a shout-out. For those who don't know, Nethercloud, another fantastic content creator, also playing a lot of RimWorld. Does a lot of fun challenge stuff over there, so definitely someone to go check out and all that good stuff. But I hope you've been having yourself a good stream and all that. We are working on getting all of the endings done, and we're down to just the Arconexus. I've done all of the other endings already. So that is what we got left. Good night, massive progress. Nice. So we got the 7 Luciferum there. You should not have the clothing. Oh, you know what? We can go here and say apparel. Do not allow clean, but allow apparel. So that way you get this crap out of here. And same with that. Armor. Okay, so it's under the same thing. Are you look? Yeah, sorry. It's also good to see you as well, Trickle. But thank you again for that raid and all that. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that. But I am Rual Storge, for those who haven't, checked out the channel before. I do play a variety of games here, including RimWorld. And right now we're doing we started out with a ridiculous penalty on our research, which I am absolutely paying for right now because we're trying to rush the Arconexus, and it's the actual researching of the Arconexus that's going to be my bottleneck. Which is a weird thing to have, because usually I knock that out in no time. And thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. Because we're already at about 220,000 wealth. And yeah, that's the whole thing. We're also dealing with a bunch of mood penalties, because Arconexus is clearly very bugged. So like, if we look here, my friend Infinity Simplex was lost. Who is standing right here. My friend Ultimax was lost. Who's standing right there. When we did the Arconexus, it counted all the people I brought with as lost for purposes of mood stuff.
What's the worst that could happen?
So there's bugs they got to sort out. So it's made the moods hard to handle because it was showing as 5 colonists lost, despite us only leaving 3 people behind. Okay, and we're obliterating all of the wealth in the environment. Just trying to explode our wealth as aggressively as we possibly can. But see, when you did the first time, your vampire lost like 3 or 4 husbands and murdered the other 4 that came with her. Yeah. No, I had, the first time I did Arco Nexus, we had everyone pretty bionicked out. My main melee pawn had a murderous rampage, and they were like, literally the beds are next to each other, and just turned and one-shot the person with their Masterworks Zeus hammer. It was like, okay. I had a chance to react to that. Just rolled over and smashed the Zeus hammer directly into him. It's just like, cool, I'm just down a colonist, I guess. Alright. Refuel that fire. Because I'll be able to do the lantern part. Because I'm going to try to reform to get rid of the research penalty as quickly as we can. Because that's going to take forever. And running around to 350,000 wealth. Like, the wood might genuinely rot before we finish researching that. Which is not how this whole thing's supposed to go. It's fine. I was debating whether we build the ship. I think with what we got going on, I am going to start building the ship just in the off chance that this doesn't work. Oh no, because I have to be here for the research. Yeah, if things go pear-shaped, we'll just caravan off the tile and caravan back. Because if I take the grav ship and I launch from this tile, we destroy this. And it's fine if I fully research. If I fully research, we're golden. But if I don't fully research it first, then I would assume that would brick the Arco Nexus run forever. You'd also need to put down an anchor to go around with the ship, yeah. You love that they added the forced caravan to leave? Yeah, no, it's much easier to get caravans off the title. So like if you have like a really nasty siege raid and you're like, hey, screw this base. Like, we can't salvage this. Just get outie. That is genuinely an option now. How long has this run been going? It's been going for a while. Because I usually don't do like speed running kind of stuff at all. This run's been going for a pretty good amount of time. It's a shame none of them had melee weapons. Alright, so let's go ahead and forget the lavish meals. Because I was using making some better meals as a means of mood management. Just give us a little bit of a bump. Okay, let's begin a lantern party. Because we just need to keep working on, need to keep working on trying to get our reformed, because we are a ritualist ideology, which is massively slowing our research, and we need to fix that. Okay, beautiful. That's 1 point, and I need 20. So if I get this room done real fast, and we can get our cotton up. Once we get the cotton up, I can make the drums, and I got two more things I can trigger to get that going. All right. 250 is where we're about to hit. Yeah, and at our peak, we are at right about 660,000 wealth on our previous colony. Like on our previous iteration. Yeah, so you should just keep cutting down those trees again and again and again. Because they'll want to clear out all the trees to make room for making, like, growing this field. But the trees are going to grow fast and they can fully clear the map. So it will be a thing where right now I've got, what? Even if I select all that, that down there is 5,000 wood. So we're probably sitting at close to somewhere in the area of 40, 50, 60,000 wood on the tile. Considering there's 6,000 wood just in the camera range there. How much wood in the search bar? Types in wood, game crashes. Who knows? Who knows? There's about 2,500 results. Alright, so begin the leadership speech. Not really good odds of a good result, but if we do get a good result, it could be 1 or 2 more ideology points. Alright, our first raid is a pretty strong group of melee, so we're going to interrupt our speech, unfortunately. There we go. It's not letting me out of the actual prompt. Now we got one rushing ahead with goat juice. Alright, so probably gonna need to retreat here. To a choke point. The unfortunate reality is this means we're going to have a whole bunch of corpses in our front door, and our people are going to whine about it. That's fine. Orders. Strip the survivors. Heat wave, because of course. Temperature. And just in case we get some clothes. Alright. We'll need to get all that sorted. As much as I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to have to sit here and deal with the rotting, and we can't burn them or whatever without it being a whole thing. Alright. Like, he was like, let me be an inconvenience. I can be with my death and crawl into your doorway. Yeah, this guy right here, Hesk. It's like, have you ever been mildly inconvenienced? Would you like to be? We are getting some frame stutter on those. Okay, bury them. Bury them. Doing my best to just get these bodies out of here as quickly as we can. Yeah, major break risk on you because you were handling all of these corpses. I'm surprised. There you go. Oh, you won't, Barry. Okay. So, while very inefficient, just gonna do that. Alright. And you just have steel components and all that, so that should be fine. And the reason I grabbed the clothes is because maybe we end up using them, maybe we don't. Alright, that should help a little bit with the heat. And how's that wealth coming along? 255,000, and 350,000 is where we have to get to. All right. So we're doing our best right now. I don't think they've gotten any actual crops down because they're just trying to clear the trees and being very inefficient about it. Rather than focusing on any given area, they're just zipping around, chopping down every tree that's grown. It's fine, I'm not super worried about it. It's just amusing. Oh hey, there's medicine. Yeah, but were graves made? Okay, they're getting a bunch of limestone blocks. You can start using those for stuff. And we've got what's basically a storage room here already. Right. That's fine. Now we can put wood wall over here. Yeah, we don't have, like, the heavy bridges. Nah, it's fine. Alright, so put a bridge here. Notice I have to make that part of the wall out of wood. Alright, you're gonna head out? No problem. You go get yourself some good sleep, all that kind of stuff. Do appreciate, again, that raid and all that. Means a heck of a lot. Yeah, so we're just trying to, like, basically bring in as much stuff. Disturbing vision, don't care. Combat supplier. Oh, you still have more of those to do yourself. Apparently I have compact plasteel I overlooked. It'd be nice if I had a person who had more than 0 social. Get rid of this crap. It's just taking up shelf space. I'll keep the flak vest because there's a good chance we'll end up needing that more. I'm already down to 6. I'm already down to 6 Luciferum. That is not at all what you want to see. Alright, chat, we got a problem. I gotta figure out how we're doing that Luciferum situation, because we've already gone through about half of our Luciferum. And the ways I can get it is go Ancient Danger diving, which is fine. That's just going from tile to tile looking for ancient dangers. Or I gotta be able to run to the warehouses. But without the grav ship to run to the warehouses, that's actually pretty hard. Blight on... Aw, come on. The cotton plants are the ones I really needed to not have the blight on. Because the cotton plants would have let me get the drums down here for our ideology stuff. Get down here and start cutting that, please. So allow cutting, allow cutting, allow cutting. Do this first. Oh, it looks like a couple of the cotton plants got spared. Okay, so allow cutting, allow cutting, allow cutting. Yeah, so we're on this timer, but I don't really have a good way of addressing the timer. Because I can't fully leave this location. I have to research that. So I can't abandon the colony. I can leave. Oh, there is a corpse in here I missed. The Luciferum is going to be an issue. I can't imagine there's a good source of Luciferum here. Like, there was the component place down here, so I'm going to probably have to send an away team to deal with the component place. That's just what we're going to have to do. I'm just going to have to send an away team down there and just hope it works out. So Lily is going to stay here by themselves, I think. Send caravan and back, except... Hey, donkey that's not been killed. Congratulations. You get to live a little longer. Alright, so I need you to get out of here as quick as possible. Also just checking. Yeah, so Lily will keep working on all this. Oh, actually, Randall Thor... No, I can't have both Randall Thor and Lily. Infinity Simplex. You also don't go. That way I've got 2 people who can keep cutting, 1 person who can research. Yep. They've got 1 person who can just sit there and work away at the props and all that. The other one can do the research. These ones can get out of here. So I guess we're going to get rid of those donkeys. Donkeys. You get to live, man. The one that wasn't already killed, I mean. The one that died, obviously, you know, it's dead. Not much more to say about that. Caravan spot. Plunk it down there. That's cool. So this is also really bad because we're splitting our colonists up. I need someone to be effectively a dedicated cleaner. And Faye's gonna have to do that as well. Yeah, when the caravan leaves, the colony's value dropped by about 80,000 for just these three leaving the tile. Okay, what do we got here? No. That's the answer there. What do we got there? No. No is the answer, is what we got there. So, I'm gonna have to get the grav ship. Realistically, I'm gonna have to get the grav ship. So that way we can get some Lucy. It sucks, I was supposed to get a full stack of 50, and 50 would have given me multiple years in game to, you know, juggle the Luciferum. And if we get to the point where we don't find Luciferum at this component place, I am going to, like, move a couple tiles, stop, set up a base, see if there's an ancient danger, pop it if there is, if there isn't, move on to the next spot, and just work our way back. Just because, literally, if we don't get the Luciferum, we have people die. It'll be dangerous with only 3 people going and doing it, but I don't really get another option. We're on an egg timer. The timer's getting low real fast. We got 6 Luciferum to our name here. And for the people here, that's about a season's worth of Luciferum. Okay. So what do we got in this map? We got an Ancient Danger and we got this complex here. So let's grab all of you. Ancient Danger first, because it's fast, and it's probably got just as much, if not better odds of giving me what I want. Oh, that is...
Take a sip.
That is...
What's the worst that could happen?
That is bad. For the amount of people we have, that is a lot. Your armor just broke. You're tanking with no armor.
Ooh, hankering for education, are
That's a
we?
good question to ask, Rual. I have no idea. That is for you to figure out. At least there's Lucy, you guessed? There is Lucy. Okay, so you're holding up alright so far. I'm just having Earthrush just try their best to keep Ultimax covered. Okay. Alright, Glitch, you have a good one. There's a Masterwork Assault Rifle in there and 20 Luciferums. That's good news. You got properly thrashed, though. Alright, so this will be a little annoying. I'm gonna have you stand behind that column. Ultimax is just gonna stand back. Okay, there's just one enemy in the back. Nicely done. So honestly, rather than drag this out, what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to grab this Luciferum and we're just going to leave. Because I don't really have the area set up for all the rest of this. So we're going to go form caravan. We're going to go here. We're going to accept. We're going to grab all that. We're going to go... Oh, it's not going to let me... I have to put it all into zone. Alright, so we can make this so we don't have to worry about any of this. Because I'm just going to say our stockpile zone is that. What happened to our colonists? We Arco-Nexused. So we have done all endings but the Arco-Nexus, and we're working on that now. So now all that stuff is in my stockpile. Alright, so you can now go form caravan, go back home, accept, grab all of you, travel supplies. So Luciferum needs to come along. We'll grab that because it's worth something. We'll grab that because it's worth something. We'll grab that and that because they're worth something. We'll grab the Masterwork Assault Rifle. We'll grab the Recon Armor because I'll replace the stuff we lost. And the LMG, and the gold, and the shirts and all that. Travel supplies. You're just bringing it all. So undraft you. Oh, and orders. Allow all. It's gonna take a minute. We'll put the caravanning spot here. So get the donkey up there so we can load it up without having a whole bunch of grief. Yeah, because it unfortunately appeared in the middle of that water, so it's going to make everything slower. Oh, gear. Strip this person. Come on. Carcinoma, because we have nuclear stomachs. Why are you sending Ultimax by themselves? Why are you not doing stuff? That's still down there. Are you not? It's, you know what, it's fine. get off the map. That's what I care about. Because worst case, it could send someone going their way with some food. Okay, and... That's weird, that's not giving me the option to abandon the tile. Huh, oh, there we go. Okay, so that's abandoned. So we're on our way back with 20 Luciferum. And here we have the problem. We're out of food. So Lily, get moving. And bring with you all of the pemmican and the simple meals. As much as rice as you can carry. So yeah, so you're meeting here. Yep, that's fine. Oh, days of food? Okay, never mind. We're okay. You don't need to do this. Cancel forming it. They're running out of food, but it's switching back and forth between unlimited and not, because they've got people capable of doing the food. So worst case, we see starvation, we'll hit the camp button and do that. Alright, so we're just trying to get them back home. Yeah, so you still actually have some berries, that's fine. But the good news is 20 Luciferum buys me a lot of time. Because that'd be about 7 doses per person. And 7 doses per person, 1 per 6 days. Cool. 1 per 6 days. Gonna be, what, 42 days? So about 3 seasons. We're about 10% of the way done researching this. And the good news is the armor that broke was recon armor, and we did loot recon armor off the person in the Ancient Danger. So we effectively replaced what we lost. All right. Nikon's almost ready for us to start trying to work on getting the drums in here. So I could try switching our ideology to get the research penalty out of here. Because doing that one point, not even a point, like a half a point at a time, is rough. Okay, so you're all back. No one going to... Oh, we need someone who deals with the animals. Alright, Prioritize roping the donkey back to where we got a caravan point put over here. That way they can unload the Luciferum and all that stuff, because it'd suck to get the Luciferum, bring it back, not unload the donkey, and then have donkey just run away. Alright, prioritize unloading the donkey. Refuel this. Why are you mad? You're sweaty, you're tired of being out in the sun. That's fair. Keep unloading the donkey, please. Carcinoma. There's a lot of carcinoma to deal with. Okay, so assign, we'll have to bump you up to the industrial medicine for the carcinoma. Okay. Those nuclear stomachs are also going to be a burden because needing to treat all those carcinomas is going to be a lot of industrial quality medicine going to waste. Not going to waste. Getting used. Okay, meanwhile, we need to keep unloading that donkey. There, so we finally got at least the Luciferum off of it. There, so donkey's all unloaded. Cool. And how's our wealth doing? 275,000. So the good news is we actually are getting pretty close to having the wealth we need for the Arco Nexus reset. But the bad news is I'm nowhere near having the research ready for the Arco Nexus reset. Which is usually just not a problem, because it's always the other way around. Alright, so we got 2 people running around doing that. Randall Thor's dedicated research. You're doing the construction and all that. Let's bump you up on priority for hauling stuff. So we can hopefully just get crap inside, get it moved around. Yeah, so we still have you construction, and then you'll haul and clean after that. Carcinoma. Okay. On the plus side, at least we're not dealing with food poisoning. Okay, we're 1/7 the way, roughly, to getting the research done. We're 1/10 away on the research, and about 75,000 away from the well. You'll have to see what it'll take to... Like, I can't see which person I gotta become buddies with. I think we find that out once we get the research done. That it'll tell us, like, you need to be buddies with whatever faction. Okay. We also don't have penioxylin or anything like that available. The thing, though, is I need my researchers on that. I don't want them doing other things. All the other things delay my bottleneck. And it's very likely by the time we get to the reset, a lot of this cataphract and recon armor is going to be pretty much spent. Part of the reason I went and grabbed all the flak I could off of the people who got downed. Yeah, basically New Game Plus, because that's the only ending we haven't finished yet. Bills, add, burn apparel, do forever, details, if it is not clean. So once I get that fire going again, we can start getting all that burnt. Okay, so we're continuing to cut that. Relatively soon I'll need them to actually plant some stuff. Okay, so we've got the cotton up, so we can go over here to ideology. Drums. So that'll be a bunch of drums, so we can do our next ideology parties to try and get our ideology reformed. Okay. Distress signal, not gonna worry about that. I don't really need any weapons, and I pretty rarely get a kind of armor. Disease flu on the donkey. That is unfortunate for you, friend. You'll either make it or you won't, I guess. So wildlife. I could start taming the elephants. Oh wait, we have literally no one has got any animal skill. Never mind, I can't tame the elephants. Room impressiveness. So it'd still have like a 70% chance of a good outcome. So let's go ahead and knock out our drum parties. Because we want to get our ideology flipped off of ritualists as fast as we can for the getting rid of the research penalty now. Terrible. Cool. Do it again. Terrible. Awesome. Let's do a leadership speech. Encouraging. Well, at least we got one ideology point out of all that. The hope had been to get somewhere in the area of like 6 or 7. Well, not 6 or 7. Like 4 to 6 would be good. Instead we got 1. That's fine. Honestly, the faster they go into social fighting from the insulting spree, the better. The less insults can stick around. Are we getting close to the point where the friends, like the friends lost, go away? Yeah. So we got 2 terrible parties and insulted twice. Yeah, we want to get rid of that because we also haven't done a psychic rituals and all that. We still, interestingly enough, still have the transhumanist form. 5,024? What? What are you looking at the number? Never seen about 5,500. Oh, in a year? Oh yeah, keep in mind this has been a really slow burn challenge that we have our research absolutely nerfed. And we are doing all endings, and we are down to the very last ending, which is Arco Nexus. We have done literally every single other ending in this run. Please refuel the generator. So that's the reason why I don't have a research bench. I'm not worried about all this. We're trying to really boost our wealth. And it's just research that, boost our wealth. Even the new Odyssey? Yes, we started with the new Odyssey. That was the first ending we did. Okay, we can go up here and go to structure, wooden wall, because that was marsh over there. It has been quite a ride. It has. It has been a really long run going. Not a bad way, just been a lot. Okay, so for now, what we could do is furniture. We're going to be entirely unreasonable. And all the limestone is just becoming shelves to carry as much as we possibly can. So any bricks we get to be used for something. So the slate is slowly becoming our ideology room to give us a better chance of having good rituals and all that. Because I need that for reforming our ideology. And this is just to collect as much of the medicine, the trees, all this crap. Just anything we can throw in there, toss it up there. One thing I'm noticing, shrink this area. Because for those who don't know, the Arco Nexus thing in the middle, it kills all the plant life around it. So if we try to plant anything in that, it'll just die again. Otherwise, the rest is fine. Just collecting everything? Yes. Oh yeah, no, the colonists are fully juiced. Fully juiced. Like, don't get me wrong, they have skills, like, you can tell what they actually work on. All the things they work on will be, like, 15 or higher. And even a step farther, we did all the biotech stuff, so we didn't set our own thing. We worked through the actual playthrough and got ourselves deathless and super fast healing and all that. But yeah, so the point here is basically to rip up the trees as fast as we can. We're just trying to blow up our wealth. Because for Arco Nexus, I need 350,000 wealth per reset. And we are at just about to hit 300,000. But this needs to climb much faster. We're getting pretty close to 1/5 the way. Major break risk on you because terrible parties, missing the ritual thing. All that. We're working on it. Little by little. Earthrush is just basically cutting bricks so we can build as much as possible. And then Randall Thor is researching, and Lilypad and Face Simplex are ones just chopping down trees endlessly. Yeah, those insults should be dropping off soon. And then we won't have to worry about the struggle on the mood. War Caravan. Cool. Okay, so you can trade with them. Alright, so take the metabolic print. They don't have much use for that. You can take our random bits of weapons and all that, because most of this stuff is just going to rot outside. So if I could trade them for things I will actually use, that's good. Keep the gold for a bunch of wealth. Honestly, just give me the cash, because cash doesn't rot. And then plus if we get the opportunity for a proper, like, really good weapon for Lily, we can get that to get Lily back to being geared up and all that. Alright. It's a shame I can't have two of them researching that at once. They're doing their best, but it's just slow. It's funny. Clearly this got adjusted, because I definitely remember the last time I played Arco Nexus, I barely got a couple of buildings down, and this was already knocked out. And I vaguely remember it, instead of like filling it up in like little chunks of 1/2 or 1 point, I remember it being like your research bench where you just kind of watch the number climb. But that's been a long time since I paid attention to it. Alright, so I need someone who's going to be dedicated to hauling as well. That's kind of the issue I've got, is we're pulling this up, but it's just rotting out here. Paid weather controller. I don't need any of that. One thing I can honestly do is if anyone accepts wood for trade is I can just buy as much food or whatever they've got as I could possibly need. Alright, someone genuinely needs to be on hauling. Sorry, Infinity, I need you to start hauling, man. What do you think would be the name of the AI that rebelled against the creators in the Arco Nexus? Oh, I have no idea. It'd be something really boring. It'd be Charles Bot Revision 33 Beta 2 or some garbage like that. Minter Woot. Alright. We got 6 days to the next lantern party. Okay. Just gonna keep on hoarding. Carcinoma, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so Infinity will focus on cleaning, research, and hauling. Because we'll prioritize the research and cleaning. Okay, we're having a party. Still need more slate brick carved. Alright, we're hovering right around 300,000. I suspect the reason it's not going up that much right now is we're probably starting to reach that point where some of this stuff was counting towards the wealth and is just rotting out there because it's not getting hauled in fast enough. The wood shouldn't be a problem because you can see the most of the wood out here is only down a couple of points, and we're just ripping it up constantly.
Ooh, hankering for education, are we?
So the music player on the top right, that is Music Manager. Music Manager actually kind of does the exact same thing as Don't Stop the Music, so I really don't need both anymore. But historically, I've always used Don't Stop the Music for the purposes of making sure the music keeps playing. But Music Manager, basically they do the same thing. I can just chuck one. Music Manager just gives you the control for more stuff. So I could skip a track or whatever if I want. Meanwhile, I need to add this to the home zone. Okay, and we're just pulling up all the blocks. Yep, no, it's absolutely... I consider stuff like Don't Stop the Music and P-Music absolutely critical mods, because the music to the game is so good that it's such a shame when it just doesn't play for long periods of time. Alright, so we got raid. It's a breacher raid. All melee again. So we can bring everyone we've got and deal with it. Blind Healer. They're just skipping right past me to attack my base. I hate that they're doing that. Carcinoma on Ultimax. Why, like, I'm literally chain shotting gunning you from feet away and you're gonna try and run past me. Okay, and that's more slate wall. Alright, so change in priorities here. Add, cut slate, do until you have 200. We'll need you to repair that wall. We do have a blind healer here. So what blind healer? What are your skills? I was really hoping you'd have research. And you're depressive. That's okay. We can work with this. Oh, I don't need to do that. So we are going to accept the blind healer. Allow to join. Get in here. And now whenever I need a pocket heal, I've got a blind healer packed away in the shelf. Yeah, PoE's got some really good music as well. Alright, let's get these sections of walls built. I want this all built so it counts as a bedroom, please. There you go. Orders, allow all. Alright, so we've got a pretty good progress going on here. The thing we're dealing with right now is the wealth. I think we're pretty much locked in, that it's just a matter of time before our wealth gets where we need it to be. We're just chopping down the trees and all that. That'll sort itself out. What I'm probably going to end up needing to do is I'm eventually going to need to tell them, like, don't sow this, because they're not ever going to sow this. I'm going to need to divert them to plant our crops again. Yeah, let them do that real fast so they get back up here. Oh, were you still set to... No, you're set here. Please prioritize sowing this field. Sowing the area. Come on. Oh, harvesting the cotton plant, that's fine. Okay. But regardless, so we're doing pretty good. I'm going to be wrapping up here in a minute. If you have enjoyed tonight's content, you're not already following the channel, don't forget to do that. Because we will be back again tomorrow to wrap up the last of these endings. So, yesterday we got the Odyssey ending. Today we got the Anomaly ending, the Royalty ending, the Ship to the Stars ending, and the Building Our Own ending, and the first phase of Arco Nexus done. So what we still need to do from here is get ourselves back up to 350,000, and then we'll do another reset. And I believe from that reset we just kind of beeline over to do a... I think we have to do like one more time, and then we just push the big button, and that'll be all of the endings done. And then from there we can go and get a new challenge going on, a brand new run and all that stuff. I'm also planning on doing some crime scene cleaner with the new update that's got, like, you clean up instead of where the mob has killed a bunch of people, you clean up after, like, cultists and all that, which should be fun. But with all that said, if you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, but the stream will be abruptly ending for all of you because I don't have a host ready. For everyone over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere, because what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who I can find to drop a raid on. There should be